Da, 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 da. Let's see. Okay, am I live? Live. Okay, let's see. This is a live stream. Okay, live stream. Okay, good, good, good. Yep, yep. Okay. That's good enough for that. Okay. Okay, let's see. What else do I need to? Anything else? Save. Okay, that's cool. Hit that. Okay. Hit that. I'm going to share it out. Okay, got that done. Let's see. Hello, hello. Anyone out there? Hello. Okay, got that done twice. The live stream has started. Wait a second. Do that. On. Done. Okay. Okay, just waiting for someone to show up. Okay, we got 4 people. 4 people are lurking. We got Uber Goober. We got Lady D. Hi, Cab. I'm here. Glad you're home. Oh, so am I. Oh man, I'll tell you. What are those glasses of water? Is that glasses of water or what? The hell is that? Don't listen, Oobs. Don't you think I've already seen enough water coming out of the sky? Holy crap. I'm waterlogged. That was so fun. Getting in my truck and going out and experiencing nature during tropical storm Ida. Oh my goodness. Went to these couple recreation areas and you were all there with me. Oh my God. And I had to drive through that deep water again. Oh Lord. I was a little nervous, like, oh, it's getting kind of dark out here. What if I go off the road, you know? Damn. And my phone was dead. Uh, and if I needed to call Uber to come and save me, she couldn't save me. Her oxygen cord doesn't stretch that far. God dang, girl. For Christmas, you're getting a new oxygen cord, okay? And it's going to stretch 3,000 miles. All right. So if I ever get in a predicament where I need your help, no excuses. All right. None. Tammy, how you doing, girl? Toy maker Larry, how you doing? Thank you. I'm glad I'm home safe too. Oh my God, that was so fun. And you know, I love getting out in the weather. If any of you know me, I like to get out in winter storms, like when it's snowing like crazy, it snows deep, and everyone's in their house, like huddled up around the fire pit, you know, around the fireplace. Right now, Cab 7's going to get out in it, okay? I'm going to bring it to you. I'm going to bring the snowstorm to you. I'm going to bring the hurricanes to you. Hell yeah. Yeah, that Cab 7, he's a crazy kind of, yeah, he really is. He's a crazy fella. Yeah. Chaos drivers, how you doing? Tammy, are you keeping your husband straight? Are you? You keeping him out of trouble? Thank you, Iron Woman. I appreciate it. What's his name? What's your husband's name, Tammy? I forgot his name. Is it Bobby? Like I would forget that name. I've known Bobby for 6 damn years. I can't forget his name. And you can tell him I said that, okay? Just go ahead and tell him, Tammy. Oh my goodness. So in approximately 2 hours, this storm is going to be history. Okay. Looking at the radar. Okay. This storm will be over in about 2 more hours. So, but boy, it started picking up out there, out at the nature trail. The wind was starting to blow and howl. Oh my words. And then I heard that tree crash. If you listen to the video, when I'm out in that parking lot, right, I heard that crack and it hit the ground. It's like, oh shit, because I thought for sure it covered the road and I wasn't going to get out of that place. That would have been interesting. Okay. That would have been interesting. Thomas, how you doing? While I waited to see you again, I watched your backyard video. Wow, that was a lot of water. Why 40% charged? Damn, these batteries just don't last long when you're doing a live stream, you know? Emery Kuzo, hello. Hello. So, I'm back home again. And it's good. It's one of those things. I'm glad to be back home. Right? Made it home safe. And I don't take that for granted. Definitely not. But I couldn't, the live stream just abruptly ended because the battery went out and I had to come back. Okay. I couldn't just end it like that. I had to come back to this live stream. Nina, how you doing, girl? Oh shit. And I left my coffee out in the truck. Oh man. Is it worth going out and getting your coffee out of the truck? Yeah, it is. I'm not going to sit here. I'm not going to sit here and do a live stream without having my damn coffee, damn it. I got to tell you, that rain that's coming down is cold. It's not warm rain, it's cold. Holy crap. God dang, man. And when you're wearing a polyester shirt like me, all right, these are paper thin, and they make things even cooler, right? When you get moist like I am, and have the wind hit you, it's like walking into a deep freeze. Jeez. What I was typing when you went out is that you can pick up car charger at the dollar store. A car charger, no, I've got that. I had that. See, and I plugged into the car charger, but because the live stream is more powerful than the car charger, I couldn't keep up with it. The battery just kept going dead, even though I had it plugged in, which really sucks. I mean, because I wanted to show y'all me going back through that river that was across the road. Hey, Mr. Dutchy Dutch, how you doing, brother? Kyle Childress, how you doing? Hey, Ben, buddy. Hey, guys, just got home from work. It's like 12:30 in the morning here. Tired and knackered, but I thought I'd show some love by popping in. Take care, guys. Mr. Dutch, thank you, brother. I appreciate that. You missed out. I know you were at work, but you missed out on some epic footage, brother. I went out in the hurricane. Well, it's no longer a hurricane. It's called a tropical depression, but I went out in it all. Maybell, how you doing, girl? Welcome back. There's Bobby Sprinkle. How you doing, Bobby? Wow. Oh my goodness. That was so much fun. Getting out in nature and experiencing it. Uh, oh, most people would be like, I ain't going out in that rain. No, I ain't going out. I'll melt. Get your ass out there. Bring some content to the people, okay? That's right. Listen, if you could share this out, I'd really appreciate it. A thumbs up would help too. I had some people with the sore butt in my last live stream. When I was out there filming that, the footage of me going through town and going through all that stuff, that whole live stream, someone's butt was so hurt, they gave me 3 thumbs down. I know it's from one channel. They gave me 3 thumbs down. And if you're out there watching, go ahead and give me 3 more, okay? Go. Thank you for watching my content. I appreciate it. These people with sore butts. I haven't bothered anyone, okay? I haven't bothered no one. And whoever this person was, 3 thumbs down. Oh, what a big crybaby. You're a big old crybaby. Be a man or a woman and tell me who you are. Write a comment in the chat right now. Come on. I dare you. I dare you to write a comment out in my chat right now and tell me what a loser you are. You're just a loser. I'm going to give you a thumbs down because I don't like you. Oh my God. Who gives a shit? Right? I don't have any time for losers. Damn, I don't. And I'm just being human by saying this, folks. Right? I'm just being human. Freaking losers out there. You know what? I look at it this way. When it comes to people that do that sort of shit, that's the kind of life they live. A loser life, right? A loser life. They're probably unemployed or haven't worked in years. They're probably living in mama's basement, more than likely, right? And I got all this free time to go to different channels and go, I'm going to give you a thumbs down because I don't like you. Oh, big old crybaby. They don't got no balls. Of course they don't. Of course. Yeah, the keyboard warriors. Oh, Cab can't see me, so I'm going to give him a thumbs down because I don't like him. There's a lot of people that don't like me. I don't give no reason for anyone not to like me. You know what would be really funny? If YouTube, and I think this would be grand because there'd be a lot of people doing streams about this stuff. But if YouTube decided to go ahead and show all the people, all those channels that give you a thumb down, you would be able to see all those channels. Oh my God. Hell would break loose. Don't you think so? Hell would break loose. People would be going after people. Why did you give her a thumbs down? Why did you give him a thumbs down? Oh my God. Oh, it would be a civil war. Iron Woman, I agree. They need prayers. I agree. I'm all about that. Right? I'm all about that. But 3 thumbs down, there was no reason for it. None whatsoever. Kyle Childress says, Jenny, as Aretha Franklin once said, respect. Respect is earned, isn't it? Respect is definitely earned. Hey, Yeah, I appreciate y'all being here. Thanks for hanging out with me. And for those that give thumbs up, thank you. And for those that give thumbs down, thank you. I appreciate you watching my content. Thank you. It's still raining out there, a moderate rain. And this will be going on for probably about another 2 hours, and then it will all be over. Thank goodness. But it gave me some content, right? Miss Ida gave me some content. Amen. Maybell, I agree. For all the haters out there, prayers. I agree. I agree. You know, I ain't no angel, right? I am not no angel. I'm a backslidden Christian. I can admit it. I'm a sinner. I'm not perfect, right? Would I ever cast the first stone? Hell no. No, 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 no. So, and I don't mind admitting that I'm human, that I make mistakes, right? I don't. I don't mind it at all. It just shows how human I am. So look behind me. Look, look, look. What do you see? Right down here. What do you see there? My honey is making me some favorite smoked sausage and french fries. God, that sounds good. I need to eat supper myself. I haven't had no supper. Oh boy, I'm way behind. I'm looking at the YouTube version, what's on YouTube right now, and it's like 30 seconds behind. Oh wow. So I've got a blank piece of plywood here, oak, and I am going to start another painting. When? I don't know. It might be a year from now, but at least I did the first step and got a fresh canvas, okay? Plywood. And I want to do a painting on live stream YouTube, um, because I haven't done one in a while, right? I haven't done one in a while. And yeah, that's the griddle right there. We're going to use that out at the fire pit. And we're going to experience me making mistakes because I've never used a griddle over a fire pit before. So you're gonna watch, whoever gets to watch that live stream gets to watch me mess up. Okay. I might end up burning everything. Who knows? But we'll see. It'll be exciting to watch. And I think my first meal on that griddle is going to be an omelet with everything in it. I think that's what I'm going to do. You had tacos. Yummy. Not one person is perfect except the one that died on the cross. Amen, Iron Woman. I'm on the same page as you, girl. I agree. I agree. I agree. The chat, wow, the chat is like 30 seconds behind me. Oh my goodness. Huh. God, I've got nothing to. Oh, I'm getting hungry. I've got nothing to snack on. I've got. Oh, gee, I'm so tempted to run into the kitchen and heat something up for real quick and bring it back. Um, let's see. Can y'all do me a favor? If you have to go, I get that. Okay. If you have to go and do something, I get it. But if you give me a few minutes, okay, it will be under, it should be under 5 minutes. I'll be right back. I just need to get something to eat. Okay. I got all excited being out there at the rail trail and being out in Mother Nature, right? I'll be back in 5 minutes or less. Okay. Let me go get something to eat. All right. Okay. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Is anyone left out in the chat? Okay, look what I got here. Check this out. This right here is breaded chicken cutlets with melted mozzarella cheese over the top of them. Doesn't that look beautiful? Oh my God. Oh God, that looks so good. Oh, and there's no question why I'm fat. Okay, there's just no question whatsoever. Oh, you know what? You could feed a family of 4 people out there with what's up on that plate right now. There, Cab 7. You're probably right. You're probably right. Oh my God. Oh, cheers. Oh, oh wow. Oh my God. Oh, listen, I don't have any germs. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Take a bite. Take a bite. Oh, this is breaded 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 chicken cutlet with melted mozzarella cheese over the top of it. You go ahead, take that bite. Come on. Tell me if that ain't good. Oh, oh wow. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, mm. Yeah, I don't mind sharing. I don't mind sharing. I'm hungrier than hell. Oh, mm. Hey, fire alarm. How you doing? Mm. We got Wolfsbane Explorations out there. Wolfsbane, how you doing? Welcome to Cab 7. Let's see. Bobby Sprinkle said, that's what the beeping sound, LOL. I thought it was my phone going off. Yo, it's my phone charging, okay? And the cord is not the best connection. So you're going to keep hearing that over and over again. Bonk, 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 bonk. All right. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Hey Alexander, how you doing? Yummy, yummy. I've got love in my tummy and it tastes so good. Oh God, look at that melted mozzarella just hanging off that chicken cutlet. Oh my God. Oh. Mm. No, I don't know what that is. I'm at 80% charged. 80%. Oh, and my phone keeps talking to me. Wilma, how you doing? Good to see you out there. Thomas Jordan, good to see you. Mm. Hey, if you don't mind, if y'all don't mind doing me 2 little favors, right? I don't ask of much here at Cab 7. You know me, I'm easy to get along with. If you could give me a thumbs up, right? And it just lets me know that you enjoy my content here at Cab 7, okay? And it means a lot to me that you can appreciate what I like to put out there, right? And the other thing is if you could share it out, right? Just click and it's done and over with. Share it over at all your other social medias, right? Let people know about this place. And for those people that do that, thank you. Thank you. Hmm. Your power's back on? Amen to that. Boy, what a huge inconvenience when the power goes out, right? Seriously, a lot of us don't think about that until it actually happens. And then it's like, what a huge inconvenience, right? A lot of the things that we take for granted, we can't do anymore when the power's out. Boy, you just keep talking to me, phone. My goodness. Stop already.
Wait a minute, there's something on the screen.
Yeah, what is that?
That's what it is.
Can you turn that off somehow? What the hell is that? Sounds like SOS code or something. Something's weird's happening to my phone, people. Something very weird.
Done.
Is it done? Nope. It's like there's a ghost on my phone. It's like someone's working my phone. What the hell? It just won't stop. Weird. I've never had this done before. This has never happened before. What the hell? Okay, we turned off the phone and we restarted it.
No, we haven't restarted.
Oh,
I wanted it to completely
yeah.
turn off.
Okay. Weird. SOS code, yeah. Kim Sue, how you doing? Cab, so nice to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well tonight. Mr. Plumber 69, how you doing? You need a new power cord. No, it's not plugged in. And my phone keeps going do 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 do. It's almost like a code. Okay, now the phone's been turned back on. Let's see if it starts up again. Oh man, how annoying that was. Oh, okay. So far, so good. I don't hear shit. I don't hear nothing. Maybe we got rid of it. Now let me plug it back in and charge.
Why does it keep doing that?
Powered by Oculus Gear VR. Enjoy an immersive virtual reality experience with the Gear VR. The setup process requires a network connection. If you are not connected to Wi-Fi network, and start.
Hold on.
Yeah, I know.
Go to the X at the top of the. I don't know why that started happening.
I don't know.
You don't have an Oculus.
What does Oculus mean?
It's a VR headset.
A VR headset.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cover
wow.
your eyes and yeah.
Oh, like you could go to a beach in Hawaii if you wanted to or something like that? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, kind of virtual. Yeah.
Virtual reality? No shit. I don't have no capabilities like that, folks. Oh, freaky. Oh, don't even start. Come on now. How do I get rid of it? Hey, Justin Time, how you doing, brother? How do I get rid of that? Apps. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Tools. Do. App Store phone. I'm looking to see if there's a, well, you can go. You can go. Uninstall. Okay. Absolute Kino. They can go. I don't need Kino. What else is there? Apps. Uh-huh. I have no idea what the hell Shazam is. Dub Mass. That can go. I don't do dubbing. Dub Mass. I've heard of that. Uh, Dub Mass. Uninstall. Okay. Uninstalling. Let's see. Breakaway Homesteader. How you doing? Cav, how is Sister Amber Alert? She's no longer Sister Amber Alert. I got in trouble for that. It's Sister Gabriel. What the heck? It's not allowing me to even use my phone. This damn thing keeps popping up. What the hell is this thing? Oh my God. Oh, okay. Stop. Look, I don't know what the hell this is, folks. It's killing my phone. Stop already. I can't even use my phone now. Really? Oh, oh, this is freaking annoying. This is taking over my phone. This virtual reality thing is taking over my phone. I can't even turn off my phone. I'm trying to turn off my phone. I can't even turn off my phone. Oh my God. What the hell? Oh, this is really weird. I can't turn off my phone. It won't allow me to power off my phone. Probably tapped yourself from another app. Phone got hacked. No, it's a virtual reality site. Oh. And I don't do virtual reality sites. And plus you need the headgear and the whatchamacallit to be able to do that. Yeah, it wouldn't let me do the pull down menu because it was happening so fast, right? It was happening so fast. Okay, now I turned off the phone and I'm turning it back on again. And I'm going to see, I'm going to go into applications and see if there's an application there that I can get rid of real quick before it starts beeping and hooting and hollering at me again. Have to DEKE. What's DEKA? What's DEKE, my friend? I don't know what that is. App. Okay, is there an app? See, smart things, Zoom. Okay, I don't see nothing there. I'm looking through all these little YouTube. Oh, hell no. I'm going to keep YouTube. Jeez, what the hell? Uh, um, Kindle. Why do I have Kindle? I don't need Kindle. Why is Kindle on my phone? Let's see. Voicemail. Ben, can you remove the battery from your phone to shut it down? Yeah, I can remove the battery. Sure can. Messages. Change messaging app. Do you want to change your default? No. No. Allow. Oh, give me a break. Scrolls. My Cloud OS 3. I don't know what that even is. See, I'm not technically savvy. Does anyone know what Shazam is? What is Shazam? Old school, you can remove back for battery. An Android Samsung 10 Plus can't. Yeah, this is a Samsung 5. It's an old phone, right? Shazam. What the hell is it? I'm clicking on it. Tap to Shazam. Name any song from any app with pop-up Shazam. I don't need that. Uninstall. Gone. Something like Siri, like the iPhone has. Huh. Side sync. I don't know what side sync is. What the hell is a side sync? Finding songs Shazam. Yeah, I got rid of that. Let's see. And, well, it's not doing it now. Okay. Knock on wood, it's not doing anything now. But watch. It only happens when I plug my phone in and start charging it, right? And that's when it starts. Okay, now don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, please don't do it. Okay, I ate two of those. Uh, Mozzarella melted cheese over chicken, breaded chicken cutlets. Oh God, they're so good. They are so damn good. Oh man. Oh yeah, they made a show called Shazam where you finished the next line of a song. Really? Ben, you don't need that. Get rid of it. Yep, I got rid of it. Gone. Gone. Hey, I'm pretty simple because I'm not tech savvy. I'm pretty simple, right? And some people have all these icons all over their phone, pages and pages and pages. I don't. My computer monitor, there's 5 icons. That's it. Some people's monitors are full of all these applications, right? I've got 5. That's it. Oh, you want breaded chicken cutlet without the melted cheese. Hey, Tony, I'm just a pig, okay? I'm a big old pig. I can't help it. I'm a connoisseur of food. Mm. Mm. Lady G, you got 7? I'm not up to speed like all these younger people are, right? All these applications that you can have that will help you out, do this, will help you do that, will help you do that would just confuse me, okay? That would just confuse me. If you only realized how simple my life actually is. Maybell said, Ben, I have a Samsung 10. You don't need half of the apps that you have. Exactly. Exactly. You're lost a lot. I'm basic too, but I always have less things on my phone, even though they have everything on the phone itself. Everything on the phone itself. Oh, well, thank you, cute kitty kitty. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's being real right there. That's being real. Thank you. Ah, oh man. Oh, these things taste so good. I had such a good time. I had such a good time getting out there. Oh my God, that was so much fun getting out there and doing that live stream. Out in the weather. Look. Uh-oh. Oh, it started again. Oh no. Look at that. Look. What the hell is that? A Samsung something gear? What the hell? Samsung Gear VR powered by Oculus. Enjoy an immense virtual reality experience with the Gear VR. Well, I don't like you, okay? I don't like you at all. And you need to go. Hey, Thomas, how you doing, brother? Hey, Boomer, what's up? Lulu says, I have the 21 plus amazing phone. I've never heard of that before. What the hell is a 21 plus? That's the name of it? A 21 plus amazing phone? No, there was no X. There was no X, Marie. There was no X. There was nothing to click. It doesn't give you that choice. But look, it's gone now. For right now, it is. Right, it's gone. Mm. I had that Oculus so cool playing. Oh, wow. See, Tony, I have no idea what that shit's about. I have no idea. Dory, I'm about ready to show you. All right. Dory, I'm doing this for you, brother. I'm gonna do this for you. Take a look. I'm going to do a little drive. Let me share this. I'm going to do a little drive around the area here in South Central Pennsylvania. I'm going to skip through some of this, but I want you to see this. Now I did this live stream right before this one right now that you're watching. Look. So check that out. So I want you to come along. I want you to come along with me. This will be the first time I do a live stream actually on my phone, away from the workbench and away from the fire pit. Fire alarms from Michigan, how you doing? It's welcome to Tropical Storm. Chaos Divers, how you doing? Welcome to Tropical Storm Ida. What we're getting in our local area. Oh my, okay. Let me turn on my headlights. Got my driver's license, okay. Got my proof of insurance. Oh. Okay, hold on. Now I'm not gonna be able to see the chat. All right. Now, just like I said there, I can't see the chat right now. So if anyone's saying anything to me, I'm sorry, but I can't see you while I'm showing this live stream, okay? Because I want you all to see what's going on here. Look at that. It's moving fast and it's all brown and mucky. Oh my God. Look at over here. Look at that. Look at that. Holy moly. Everyone's wanting to come in here and look. Look, all the people looking at all this. There's the boat ramp. You can't even see it. The water is up about 25 feet from the end of the boat ramp. Oh my Lord. More like 50 feet. Wow, this is normally all dry out here. Yeah. And now we have a new lake. Look at that. Wow. Holy crow. Unbelievable. Look at that. See, normally this is just an open meadow, right? I have never seen water in here, ever. I've been here for 8 years. I have never seen this before. Right over there is the bridge that we came across. Look how high that water is, if any of you can see that. Oh my God, that's crazy. Holy crow. If I were to guess how high the water is, because I know that boat ramp by heart, I would guess. Right here. This is the road. I think this is the road that takes me to the boat ramp. Okay, let's go, people. Let's go for it. It's only probably about a half mile down the road, maybe a mile. As Cab 7 descends into the forest, a brisk rain comes down with a light wind. In the background, he holds his friends and family in the palm of his hand. The road twists and winds, oncoming vehicle ahead, and he wonders, does he know these people? No. Okay. Now I missed a turn. I'm gonna have to turn back around because I just missed the damn turn into the wreck site. It's tempting though. And I didn't bring my damn saw with me, son of a bitch. I didn't bring my saw. See, now this road, it's one way in, right? You got to follow the arrows in. Well, because this tree was down over the road, I decided to make my own little road. And that thing's too big for me to maneuver. Son of... Don't do what Cab 7 does. I'm telling you right now, you might get in trouble. Well, you know what I'm going to do? Kids, don't do this at home, what I'm about to do. Do not do what I'm about to do, kids. I'm backing up here. Do not do this. Uh-huh. Okay. What's Cab gonna do? Look. Oh my, I'm gonna go across this mud and this grass. Oh, don't do what I'm about to do, people, okay? Please do not do this. I hope I don't get stuck. Oop. Oop. Yeehaw! Oh. There we go, we got in there now. Now there's a boat ramp over here. Do not do what I just did, folks, okay? Please don't do that. Got some branches down here in the road. Now we're right by the creek, the Swatara Creek. Okay, this is to the boat ramp over here. And you'll be able to get a great glimpse of the creek. God, I remember doing that video. There it is. There's the creek. Oh my God. And I'm the only one here. Holy moly. Okay, we're gonna get out and I'm gonna show you what's going on with this creek. It's going by pretty quick. I'm trying to make this video, this live stream, as interesting as I can, okay, people? I'm trying to make it as interesting as I can. Animated Adventures, how you doing? You're in a truck, LOL. What you mean? Don't. Oh my God. Dream Walking Angel, how you doing, girl? That was, hey, listen, that was totally illegal what I just did, okay? That was totally illegal. Kyle Childers, how you doing? Oh my goodness. That's what trucks are for. Yeah, right, doing illegal things. Okay, let me turn off this truck. We're gonna walk down to this creek. Oh my God, it's moving. TC Tech News, how you doing? Iron Woman, how you doing, girl? Let me just tell you, Iron Woman. Ew! Ew! Oh. Woo! That's right. Look at this in the parking lot. Okay. I love nature with a passion. It's raining out. It's beautiful. Oh my God. Oh shit, a tree just fell. You didn't hear that. I just heard it crack. A tree just fell. Oh shit. I hope it's not a big one and I'm stuck out here. Whew, what the hell? If a tree falls in the woods, could you hear it? Okay. That looked... Okay, I'm hearing creaking and shit like that out here and I'm all by myself. Look at that wind picking up. The forest makes all sorts of noises. Okay, it has definitely come alive. Holy crap. Whoa. What you're about to see, oh jeez. This ramp that goes down to the creek, right? Right now, what I'm looking at, the creek is probably about 50 feet away. That's the end of the boat ramp. So 50 feet of the boat ramp is underwater right now. Check this out. We're gonna go down as far as we can. Look how quick that creek is going. through the trees. Look at that. That's no longer a creek, people. That's a raging river. And it is moving quick. Normally, it's clear water, okay? I know this area really good. Normally, it's clear water, and you can see all the rocks down below. You can't now. It's full of mud and debris. Look at this. Oh my God. Wow. Now see, from this point, okay, from this point right here, 50 feet in front of me is where the boat ramp ends. So if I were to guesstimate how deep that water is at the end of the boat ramp, I'd say it's 6 feet underwater. That's over my head. Just over my head right now. This creek has widened itself, oh my God, probably by 100 feet. Maybe even 100 feet wider than what it normally flows. This is crazy. Holy crap, look at the creek over there. Look how quick that's going. Look at the flying debris. Look at the flying debris out here. You know, one thing that people don't take into consideration is when you get a lot of rain, okay, it saturates the soil so much that the trees, right, no longer have that stability in that solid soil. And so you get the winds and a lot of moisture in the ground, it's going to topple trees, okay? You know that's going to happen. So it, whoa, holy moly. Oh man. Oh. Woo! You got to beware of fallen trees, okay? When you get a lot of rain. Look at this. Look. Holy crap. You know, about an hour ago, it was nice out. There was barely any winds at all, and a real light rain. So this just all came out of nowhere. I'm gonna use a line that my buddy Lou Rock used. I'm just a YouTuber, bro. That's all I am. I'm just a YouTuber. All right, 4x4 doesn't mean that you're going to get out of every predicament. No way. Look at that. Look, oh geez, I've never seen this before. Oh wow. This is normally dry, people. That's usually a trail right there. Look at that. Normally a trail through there. Holy crow. Okay, now we might be able to get a good glimpse of the creek over here. Oh, look at the water coming down the side of the mountain. Look. Check this out. Look at that. Coming off the side of the mountain here. Oh, I'm going to get out and I'm going to get close to that. Sorry that my lips got too close to you. I'm not trying to kiss you, okay? Yeah, I am. I love you all. I really do. Okay, I'm going to get out. I want to show you this gorgeous waterfall that never existed until Hurricane Ida. Okay, let's step out. Oh my God, look at that creek. It's just flowing like you wouldn't believe. Wow. Look, look. Look at that. That's crazy, people. That's crazy. Now, check out this beautiful waterfall. Oh my God. Oh, that's gorgeous. But you don't belong here. Wow. Wow. I'm at Niagara Falls, New York. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, get in it, then. Oh, oh yeah. Woo! Yeehaw! Shake it all about. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself about. That's what it's all about. Oh God, that's beautiful. Oh. That hot Samara girl. Oh. It out. I don't know if I could make it through that. Huh. It looks tempting. It looks tempting, but I don't know. Don't do it. Don't do it, cab. Oh, God, it looks so tempting. This is probably about 300 feet, maybe 400 feet long. Oh God, he's going for it. Oh my God, he's going for it. Oh shit. Pray for me, people, pray for me. This is all, oh my God. Oh my God. I've never been back here before, ever in my life. Okay, I've went through close to 100 feet of it. Oh shit. Just don't go off the road, Ben. The last thing you need to do is go off the frickin' road. Oh my God. Okay, keep going, Ben. Keep going, keep going. The water that I'm going through right now is probably 2 feet deep. Look how high it comes up. Look at that, look. And about 2 feet deep. Oh shit, I made it, thank God. Oh, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, Jesus, I made it through. Wow. Wow. So what is this up here? Oh, it looks like it comes to a dead end. What in the world is it? What's all this concrete? Oh, it's an old bridge. Oh, this is a hiking trail. Okay, I gotcha. Oh, spun out a little bit. I'm gonna just pull over to the side here, and then we're gonna go down over on this little creek. Okay, that's good right there. Okay, I'm gonna show you another point here at the creek, okay? Oh my goodness. That creek is going wild, I mean wild fast. We should go home, haha. No, Emre, no, go home. Why does this look like a horror movie? Because it's starring Cab 7. Come on, Tamara. Jeez. Anyone knows that. Anyone knows that. If it's starring Cab 7, it's going to be a disaster. It's going to be a train wreck. It's going to be a horror movie. Okay. I turned off the truck, turned off the lights, and now we're going to go down to the creek. Oh, okay, all right. Oh, it's cold. It's cold out here. You know, I'm so moist right now. Oh, a little bit of rain never hurt nobody. And I've got 15% battery power left. Oh shit. Run, Ben, run. Run. Look at that. Holy crow. Oh my God. Wow. Oh, a little frog. Look at the little frog. You're so handsome. Can I eat your legs? No, no. We're not here for frogs, Tab. We're here to look at the river. Look at that. Oh, that's terrible. That's just terrible. You got some trees and branches floating out there, some logs. And you know that's going to be normal with this kind of weather, right? You get heavy winds, heavy rain along a creek, and trees are bound to fall down, right? And it could cause some damming up of the creek and river further. Now, look at the chat over here. Look at the chat. Tamara's saying, you are silly, Rock and Robin. Cab, go for a swim. Enjoy being. Got time to throw in a line? Down. But it's moving really quick. Now this bridge that I'm under right now, it's actually part of a rail trail. And I love rail trails because most of them are flat. For people like myself that don't have to put too much energy into riding a mountain bike, right? Or just hiking. So anyhow, oh God, I'm freezing my ass off. With that wind blowing in a wet polyester shirt, oh. Go polyester! Oh God. Okay. This is just crazy, people. Look at that, isn't that beautiful? What the hell is it? Now remember, we got to go through all that creek up there again through on the middle of the road. Now I lost where'd y'all go? I lost
Look
power.
at that.
My
Isn't that
battery
beautiful?
went dead, so
What
I
the
lost
hell
the
is
stream.
it?
Say, Robbie, how you doing?
Oh,
I think I'm still blocked
Now
on main
remember,
account.
we
Oh
got to
my
go through
God,
all that
Robbie,
creek up there
no.
again through on the middle of the
No,
road.
not the blocked account thing. You're not blocked. Now I lost Robbie, listen. I went to your channel. You are not blocked, okay? I swear you are not. You're not blocked. Hold on a second. Let's see. Okay, your channel's name is called Save Robbie's Ass. Let's see. Save Robbie. Save Robbie. SAVEROBBIE. Okay, Save Robbie. There's your face. Okay, look, let me share this so you can all see what I'm doing here. Okay, I want Robbie to see this. I want everyone to see this. Okay, now watch. Let's see, share screen, advanced. Okay, yeah, okay, share. And then do this, this. Okay, now you should be able to see what I'm seeing. Okay, there's Save Robbie. That's his main channel, okay? We're going to click on that, and let's see if he's blocked. We're going to go to About, and then we go to this little flag here. You click on the little flag. Oh my God, he's blocked. Oh my God, he's blocked. Unblock the bastard. What the hell? Okay, is he unblock? Submit, unblock. Okay, click on. Oh my God, you were. Unblock user. Why isn't it unblocking? I keep hitting unblock. Unblocking this user will allow them to comment on videos you've uploaded. Submit. Okay, so now if I wanted to block him, it should now say block. But see, it keeps saying unblock. I can't unblock him. Can someone help me out here? What the heck is the problem? What the heck is the problem? What's going on? How come I can't unblock him? That's crazy. Think I'm still blocked. Ugh. Now you all watched what I tried to do. Okay? You all watched what I tried to do. I refreshed the page. I hit unblock. Then I went back to see if he was unblocked, and it still said unblock. Oh my God. What the hell? I have never had that problem before. Look, we're going to do it again. Okay. Okay, we're going to refresh the page. Now, this is Save Robbie's channel. Okay. Now, we're going to go to the flag, and it says unblock user, which means right now he is blocked. Okay. That's what that is, what you're looking at. So we're going to click on it so we can unblock him. So I click, okay, submit, okay, and then we're going to refresh the page again. Now, when I click on this flag, it should now say block, which gives you the option to block him, okay? It should not say unblock anymore. So let's click on the flag and look, unblock user. It will not allow me to unblock him. I have never had that problem before, ever. What the hell? Try sending message to the blocked account. How do I send a message to a blocked account? You mean go to one of his videos? Might take a few minutes to update. That's true. Cute kitty. I've said it several times. Look, there's his channel right there. You can see it on the screen. Save Robbie. No, you don't know the person. I know the person. Okay. You don't know him yet, but go check him out. Go check him out. Okay. Cute kitty's a good channel. Okay. It might take a few minutes. Okay. So we've got a channel in the chat right now. Save Robbie. Okay. Now, Save Robbie Rants is in the chat right now. Okay. He's my friend. Now, he's got a channel called Save Robbie, which that's his main account. And he says he would like to come in on his main account, but he can't because I have blocked him, which I didn't. I didn't block him. Maybe someone else did, but I did not block him. And as you obviously all saw, I go to his channel right here, Save Robbie. Correct. Let's refresh the page again. Okay, we've refreshed it. And we're going to go to that flag. Nope, he's still blocked. He is still blocked. Let's see, can I go to any of his videos and make a comment? Save Robbie, important update. Okay.
I just wanted to give you an update.
Okay. We're going to go ahead and let's see if I can make a comment. Hello, my friend. Wait a second. Take the caps off might help. Okay. Hello, my friend. Okay. I typed that as a comment. Now it accepted that. See? It accepted it. All right. So I can make comments on his videos. Let's go back to the About page. All right. We're going to refresh once again just to make sure. Click on that flag, and it still says he's blocked. Wow, I've never had that problem before, ever. Go to Google settings and see YouTube. Show who you have blocked. Go to YouTube and show who I have blocked. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how to get there. How do I get there? Settings. Okay, settings. Manage your Google account. Okay. Let's see. Privacy and personalization. Okay. Okay, where's the block list? Where's my block list? Web and app, YouTube history location, web and app activity. No, that's not it. Security. No, that's not it. Account storage, take the privacy checkup. You should privacy and personalization, manage your data and privacy. Okay. Where's that block list? Web and app activity, location history, and YouTube history. Ad settings. I don't need to worry about ad settings. Who can see your data? Yeah. How your data improves your experience. Delete your Google account. No, I don't want to do that. See help options. Where's that block option? There's supposed to be a block option here. Profile. Block option. Hey, RC, how you doing, my friend? YouTube many blocked. Okay. Fire alarms from Michigan. YouTube may have blocked him. Who knows? Go to Google settings. Okay, that's where I'm at. Yep. Cav, go to your list of blocked people. That's what I'm trying to find. No, go to Google settings. That's where I'm at. Google settings. Okay. Font size, security, safe browsing, cookies, clear browsing data, safety check, password, manage your Google account, customize your Chrome profile, important bookmarks and settings, manage your Google account, privacy and personalization, things you've done and places you've been, info you can share with others, data from apps and services, more options. Make a plan for realization, delete your Google. No. Search Google account. See, I was just there the other day. It said block channels. And now I can't remember how to get there. Oh, Lord. Fanny Urban Homesteader, how you doing? It's in community. Okay, so I'm over at Google settings. Okay, I'm at Google settings. You and Google autofill, safety check, privacy and security, which that's where it should be, under privacy and security. So I click on privacy and security, clear browsing data, cookies, security, safe browsing, protection from dangerous sites. Okay, I get all that. Appearance, okay, that has nothing to do with appearance. Search engine has nothing to do with that. Default browser, okay. On Upstart, languages, downloads, accessibility, system, and reset and clean up. That's under search settings. That's all the options it gives me. Tony, how are you doing? Tony the Rock fans, good to see you, brother. If you want to see, I did a live stream in the storm. Went to a few recreation areas. If you want to go see that, I did that before I started this live stream. Okay, Google settings. People and sharing is under people and sharing. Blocked. Found it. Okay, who's on my block list? Okay, it's called Scary Robbie. Not scary. No. That is not the name of his channel. It's not called Scary Robbie. Okay. It's called Save Robbie. And thank goodness this is all in alphabetical order. Is he on that list? Nope. I've got two of them that start with an S, and he's not one of them. He is not one of them. So he's not on that list, which is good. So if he's not on that list, why is he blocked and I can't unblock him? Okay. So glad to be watching you tonight. Marie, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Did Robbie leave? I don't see him in the chat now. He must have left. Doggone it. Oh, man. Yeah, so he's not on the block list, but yet I can't unblock him. Now, why is that? Cab, what is the name again on that block list? He's not on the block list. He's not on there. Okay, go to Creator Studio, Settings, Community, Hidden Users. Okay, let's try that. Let's try that. Go to Creator Studio, Settings, and Community. Settings. Okay. Yep. And go to community. Yep. Okay. Now let's see here. Those are hidden users. Oh my God, there's millions of them. I've got more than 500. I've got more than 500 people that I've blocked on YouTube. But don't listen, people, don't be shocked by that, okay? Because this is how it works. It might sound like a large number of people, but some of these people have 20 channels, 50 channels, 100 channels, right? They're called troll channels, all right? So even though it might sound like a lot, it really isn't. It's only actually a few people. It's only just a few people. Okay. Well, this is what I'm approved user. We're going to type in his URL. Okay. We're going to type in Saved Robbie's URL. Okay. Save Robbie. Okay, there's his channel. Copy the URL. Okay. Control C. And type him in as approved user. Control V. Recline with Natasha. Why does it say recline with Natasha? And I'm using his URL. Okay, something's up here. What's up with that? That's not his channel. Why did it say that? Okay, I'm clicking on his URL again, which is at the top, youtube.com/Save Robbie. Okay, copy and paste. Control C. Okay, now add them to that list. Control V. Recline with Natasha. It's coming up as another channel name. Recline with Natasha is using Save Robbie's URL. How is that? How can another channel be using his URL? Let me add him as a moderator. Okay, I'm going to put him in the moderator status. Control V. Recline with Natasha. Something's going on here. Okay, something's not right. Yep, Jenny, that's what I'm using. That's what I'm using. And it's not coming up as his channel. It's coming up saved Natasha, or not save Natasha, whatever I just said. Recline Natasha. Control C. Who the heck this recline with Natasha is beyond me. Okay, so here I go again. I'm going to put in his URL. Control V. Recline with Natasha. I have no idea who that is. So oh, wow. Do y'all realize how frustrating this is for me? Try the link I put out. I did. That's the one I used. Kenneth, the Kentucky fan, said, hello, brother Ben. Hey, how you doing, Kenneth? Good to see you, brother. Do we want to know what Natasha is reclining for? I don't know who that person is. This is so weird. I'm using Saved Robbie's URL, okay, up in the very top for his channel on YouTube. But when I copy and paste it and put it over in the settings to make him a moderator, it's saying this recline Natasha. So maybe you have to unblock Natasha. RC, I don't even know who this Natasha is. I've never heard of that channel. What a freaking nightmare. Oh, my words. And Robbie's not even in my chat anymore. He's history. He left. Oh my goodness. I wish he was here so he could help me out with this. Easily distracted. What's that? Wait a second. Easily distracted, saying something here. He's saying, no, that person bullying Mommy Rambling's blog. You're saying this recline Natasha is bullying Mommy Ramblings? Is that what you're saying? West Haven. Oh, thank you, girl. You are so kind to me. Girl, you do not need to do that. It's so good to see. How are you doing? Thank you, girl. I appreciate that. That's when I just throw my hands in the air and call it done. Yeah, but I'm a go-getter, right? I'm a go-getter. And I want him to use his regular channel to come and see me over here, right? Last few days, not see them. Let's see. Marie says, going to help my nieces to settle in Thunder and lightning here. Have a good night, everyone. Be safe. Okay, Marie? You take care. Much love. Oh, easily distracted. Why would it do that? Why would I click on his link for his channel and recline Natasha show up? That's freaking weird. Is Natasha his alter ego, Dr. Robbie and Mr. Natasha? Not that I'm aware of. Oh man. You're gonna go see if you can find a block for your Google? Oh. Well, can you guys figure it out at all? Can y'all figure it out? Look, let me show you. Let me share this with you again, okay? Let me share this. This is Saved Robbie's channel. Now, you know I'm trying to do everything in my power to get this fixed, okay? This is his channel, Save Robbie. That's his main account. Let's refresh the page, okay? Let's refresh it. All right, we just refreshed the page. I am subscribed, as you can see. I even rang the bell for notifications. He's my friend. Of course I'm going to do that. Let's go to the About page. Now, right here where the little flag is, that's going to give you the option to block or unblock. Okay? He's blocked. As you can see right here, it says unblock user. All right, so his channel's blocked right now, and I'm going to go in and I'm going to click on this. Unblocking this user will allow them to comment on videos you uploaded. And let's go ahead and submit. So now what you just witnessed, I just unblocked his channel, right? Right? So if I go back in to refresh the page, which I just did, now it would stand to reason that if I click on this flag again, it should not say unblock user anymore. Okay. It should not say unblock user anymore. It should say block. Nope. It's like I didn't do a damn thing. It's not working. Submit. It's not working. Look. Keeps coming back up. Unblock, unblock, unblock. No matter how many times I submit to unblock him. That's crazy. And I tried making him a moderator. And this recline Natasha comes up. Who I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who that person is. Yes, Jenny, that's true. Paste the link and see if it goes to Natasha. Paste the link where? Where do you want me to paste the link at? Wait a second. Easily distracted said, yep, Save Robbie is Natasha. She has the proof in a lawyer's hands. Robbie is a... No. No. Wait a second. Wait. What? Paste it in YouTube search. Okay. All right. I'll do that. In YouTube search. Search. Control V. http www.youtube.com. See Save Robbie, and search, enter. And what comes up? Save Robbie. Save Robbie comes up. I'm going to do it again. All right, I'm going to copy and paste his URL up at the top of the page. Control C. Go to YouTube search. Go to YouTube search. Control V. Enter. And what comes up? Save Robbie. Save Robbie Ranch. Save Robbie. Save Robbie. Yeah. Hmm. 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 Right. See, easily distracted. I don't know that for a fact. Okay. I don't know that for a fact. No one's ever told me that before. What you're saying out in my chat right now, I've never heard anyone ever say that. So that's why I'm shocked. You might need to write a Google ticket. That'll take months, right? Easily distracted. Ask mommy. Okay, I would not want to subscribe to someone that is a bully and a liar. Oh, what? No, I wouldn't say that, okay? I'm getting reclined with Natasha using the channel filter. Channel filter? What? How do you do a channel filter? Please talk to Mommy Ramblings. I didn't know that they had discourse between the two of them. I didn't know that. I didn't know that they had a problem with each other. And how do we know these people using his name? And how do you know there's people using his name? Okay, RC, how do I do that? How do I filter? Huh. Okay, hit filters, go to channel. Recline with Natasha. $3,076 subscribers. So when I click filters up above, because it gives you all these options, the channel that comes up is Reclining with Natasha. And I have no idea who this person is. I've never heard of that channel. 214 videos, 3.76 thousand followers. Yeah, I got that, RC. That Natasha came up. Isn't that something? Now, without using that filter, it goes straight to his Saved Robbie channel. But when you use the filter, it comes up with that Recline Natasha. That's weird. See how these people know all this shit? The ins and outs, right? People know how to do all that shit. I don't know how to do that shit. I would not want to do that. When you paste it, say, yeah, neither have I. Oh, okay. Well, there's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. I can't unblock his channel. And every time he comes in, he says the same thing. I'm blocked. I'm blocked. I'm blocked. But as you all have just witnessed, I went to his channel. I tried to unblock it. He's blocked. All right. It's as clear as day. I tried. There's nothing I can do. Please talk to Mommy Ramblings. Natasha bullies mommy daily. Oh, that's so sad. Why would someone do that? Right? What? Mommy Ramblings. There's nothing wrong with Mommy. I like her. right? I've always had a good experience with mommy ramblings. Why do people got to pick on people? Natasha seems to be deep into the drama. Ugh, yikes, yikes, yikes. And I'm not a drama person. Maybe Robbie is Natasha brand account. You can have many channels attached to one email that way. See, I didn't know that. I've got one account. I've got Cab 7, right? That's all I can handle. I don't know how these people can handle all these many different accounts and keep it straight. Oh my goodness. Well, I would be very disheartened to know if that's really going on. I would be very disheartened to know that because he seems like a nice person to me. He's never bothered me at all, right? They are nothing but bullies. Mommy's great. Oh. And see, no one deserves that, right? Easily distracted. No one deserves that. No one. And for any bullies out there, they should just be kept off social media, period. I wish there was a way to keep bullies off the internet, period, but there isn't. You can be whoever you want to be, right? You can be whoever you want to be, and people aren't going to be able to tell. Lady D is a brand account. I control 2 channels with 1 email and password. See, I don't know nothing about that. What does an email have to do with your YouTube account? I have no idea. Lady Swan, how you doing, girl? You know, I want to play music over here so bad right now, and I can't. I'm waiting for one day that I'm going to fuck up and I'm going to play a song and then I'm going to channel strike. Oh, I wish I could play music over here. Let's see. Nina says, can I get accused of a lot of shit to deal with it on social media? Cab, I get accused. Oh, okay. Cab, I get accused of a lot of shit to deal with it on social media. Yeah. Oh, Life with Jory Cox. Yeah, I know that channel. I remember that channel name. Never had problems with Life with Jory Cox. Never. I pooped OG Warrior out. Oh. Oh my goodness. So I don't know what to do about this problem, people. I don't know what to do with this problem. So yesterday, when he was in here, I said, I want to make sure that you're the real Saved Robbie, okay? And he was using Saved Robbie Rant's account. And I said, I want to make sure that it's really you. I said, can you send me a message on Twitter? And he did. And it was his account, okay? It was the real Saved Robbie on my Twitter. I've got the message. I didn't delete it. So I went, oh, okay, it is you. Just leave it alone. I wouldn't bother. Yeah, because I don't want to get mixed up in, trust me, I've got anxiety and depression, okay? And it's been clean sailing for the last few months, right? For about 3 months. It's been wonderful. Oh, it's been so wonderful. I've had no problems with anyone, right? No one. And it's been so nice, right? It's been just so nice. And I just do my own thing, right? Over at DLive, I do my own thing. At YouTube, I do my own thing. We don't talk about other people's shit, right? And it's been so wonderful. And I don't want to get back into one of those kind of situations, right? Where someone's accusing me of something, or someone's making a video about me, or someone's whatever, because that just brings on stress and anxiety and depression, and I don't need it. So we got 21 people here. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. Oh, okay. Um, all right. If you hadn't, if you haven't had the chance to do it yet, um, may I suggest a thumbs up? If you enjoy my content here at Cab 7, hey, I always appreciate a thumbs up, just like anyone else, right? And I try to keep my live streams peaceful and friendly, accepting, right, and loving. And that is the way it is. And I prefer to have my live streams like that, right? I don't deserve to have any drama or hate or bullying, and none of you out there deserve to have that either. So I try to keep this place a place that is open-minded, right? And everyone is welcome here as long as you don't have any ill intent. So if you want to give me a thumbs up, I'd really appreciate that. And for those that have shared this stream out, thank you. Thank you. A lot of people don't share out streams. Okay. I'm one of those people that doesn't share out every live stream. I don't. I'll be honest with you. I don't share everyone's live stream. And sometimes it's just I'm not in the mood. It's like, oh, I don't want to do the click. Okay. I don't want to go through that. I'm just being honest. All right. But there are times I do share people's live streams. So I get it if you don't. Okay. I'm not going to jump on anyone's case because you didn't share my live stream out. I get it. All right. I get it. Fire alarms is wanting some prayers still. Okay. I haven't let up there, fire alarms. I haven't let up. You're still in my prayers. Okay. What happened with my stream earlier? My battery went dead. My battery went dead. And I tried plugging in my phone, but to my phone charger, right, in the vehicle. But the live stream is stronger than what my charger tried charging my phone, right? And it was a losing battle. The live stream was beating my charger. So yeah, that was the end of that. But hey, I had a good time still, right? We got, I think, a little over an hour worth of video out in the hurricane. You don't always remember either. Thank you, cute kitty. I appreciate that. Thank you. I only share streams if I get free cookies. Oh, wow. Free cookies. Now, let me tell you, okay, what you just witnessed with the Save Robbie thing that was actually causing anxiety. It was causing me, and you probably saw a little bit, right? I was frustrated, right? And I was getting stressed out. So it was causing a little bit of anxiety. Anxiety is so real. And anyone that has it, you know what I'm talking about, right? It is a for real thing. And it's something that we don't need in our lives. We really don't. What a huge inconvenience. And sometimes it can lead you straight to the doors of a hospital, right? For those people that have it really bad. So, but yeah, I was getting a little frustrated. And I'm not going to deal with that no more. I tried to do what I could. I'm done with it. So, have you ever had a panic attack before? Apparently I did a couple times. And both of them were over a girlfriend when I was a teenager. And they said, well, how do you know that you had a panic attack? And I said, because my chest was hurting like I was having a heart attack. That's how I knew. And you're almost doubled over. It's like you're holding your chest. Oh, right? You're holding your chest. And it's almost to the point you can't get a full breath of air, right? But I haven't had that in my adult years. I had it when I was a teenager, that panic attacks, all because of a girlfriend. She was playing head games with me. I love you. I don't love you. I love you. We're broke up. We're done. I love you. I'm sorry. No. And when you wear your heart at the end of your sleeve, right? And she knew that. She knew that I wore my heart at the end of my sleeve. She knew what buttons to press. And it just tore me up inside. So I couldn't breathe. It sucks. Exactly. You know what I'm talking about, right? Fire alarm. You know what I'm talking about. Jenny said she's had one too. I had a severe one before. Yeah. Yeah, they're not fun. And it's pretty scary because you feel like you're having a heart attack. Yes, and at the same time, you think you can't breathe. Yep, yep, exactly. It's a very scary moment. I can't say how many times in my 20s that I ended up in the ER just to be told it's anxiety. Hey, it's better be safe than sorry, right? Right? I can't. I had a panic attack more than one time in a dangerous situation, Cab, you know. Yeah. I had one in February. I couldn't breathe for 2 minutes. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, oh, Lord. And we all need oxygen, right? We all need to breathe. That's like the most important thing on board, right? We need oxygen. Without that, oh my God, that's it. We need that more than we need water and food. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm having anxiety going to ask a nice lady out on a date soon. Haven't been on a date in 11 years. I would have some, yeah, RC, I'd have some anxiety over that. Most definitely. Most definitely. I used to have them every time it rained at the old house. And I can understand that too. If you got a leaky roof, right? And then you start thinking about how much money is it going to cost? We don't have the money to get it repaired, right? Anxiety goes through the roof. Hey, I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, let me tell you. Let me tell you, and I've shared this only, I think, once, maybe twice here on social media. Do you know where my highest anxiety comes from? Do you know where my highest anxiety comes from in my entire lifetime? Where do you think, what do you think is my number one cause of anxiety in my life right now? In my 57 years of life, what would it be? There is one thing out there that causes me anxiety before anything else. And I'm not kidding. What is it? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? They got hit hard today again out there for helping us to get out there. I never knew that an anxiety attack was until my life went to crap 3 years ago. Now they're normal occurrences. Exactly, Jenny. You're exactly right. It is social media. That is my number one anxiety is social media. That is my number one. I don't like getting in confrontations with people. That worries the living hell out of me, right? If someone's hating on me or someone's bashing me, my anxiety goes through the roof. I can't stand it. And it gets to the point where I'm shaking, right? It's shaking in my voice, shaking in my hands because the anxiety is so great. It's like, oh, great. What are these people going to lie about? What lies are these people going to say? How many channels are going to come after me, right? Because someone lied about me. But that is my number one stress, my number one anxiety is social media. Yeah. Before I came to social media, I didn't have it. I didn't have anxiety. Not that I'm aware of. I didn't take no drugs for anxiety. I do now, but I didn't before I came to social media. Little Laurel, how you doing? I'm living with anxiety. Never know when the next bad day is going to happen, but it will lock down, not helping. I had a friend that was swatted on a stream long time ago. He had a panic attack for hours. Well, oh God, when I went through that, yeah, it fucked up my life. When I got swatted the first time, and then I got 57 wellness checks after that. 57 wellness checks for a year and a half. My anxiety is like through the roof, and I didn't deserve any of that. I didn't deserve any of it. It fucked up my life. And it will be something I will never forget. And out of it came a PTSD. Out of it came a PTSD. That PTSD is pounding on my door. I cannot remember anyone ever pounding on my door. Any place I've lived, I cannot recall a time that's ever happened to me. Okay, ever. Until that first time that I got swatted and the cops pounding. And it scared the living fuck out of me. And I was doing a live stream when it happened. And I went up to the door and there were all these cops out there, all these cops. And it's like, what the fuck? And then all the shit that happened for the next year and a half, all those wellness checks, cops calling me constantly. It fucked up my life. So if I'm not paying attention, the TV is on, and there's a scene where there's pounding on a door, it will scare the fuck out of me. February, this past February was the last time that the cops called me. But don't think that every time I do a live stream that I'm scared shitless. Because I am. I'm just telling you the truth. And some people that really care about me said, Ben, you can't let your fears win. You can't let your fears win. You got to be stronger. You got to be stronger than your fears. You got to be stronger than your enemy. I got a PTSD that I got to live with. And I don't want no one to feel sorry for me. Okay, I'm not here to make you feel sorry for me. I just think it is so unfair that it takes a portion of your quality of life away, right? You can't have that 100% quality of life anymore. And I'm saying this as a victim, just like Green Bay Wacky, right? We're both victims of this, along with many, many other channels that got swatted. Look, look. This is all the channels that have gotten swatted. These are all the channels. And there was more than this. There was more than this. And this list, I keep it right here. Right here. It fucked up a year and a half of my life. And to this day, I got a PTSD that won't go away. All because of some assholes out there that decided to fuck with me. And it worked. It worked. But I still do live streams, right? I still do live streams because it's important that I do, because there's people out there that simply need to be lifted up. There's people out there that need a place like this, right? Despite all the things I've been through, I got to continue to do what I'm so passionate about, and it's trying to help other people out. And I can relate to a lot of people. I'm a recovering alcoholic, recovering gambler, a recovering drug addict, had problem with weight issues, right? All the big ones, all those big ones, I could relate to a lot of people. And maybe if I share my stories of what I went through, I might be able to enlighten someone and maybe lead them in a positive direction. That's why I do what I do, because I just want to help out another person. Kyle Childress, thank you for that. Thank you. LW, how you doing? The storm's done. It's done and over with. I don't hear the rain anymore. No more wind. It's done. They said around 9 to 10 o'clock it'd be done, and it's over. I've been judged so much that I'm scared to finish things, and now I'm jumping at the slightest thing. I'm sorry. People that do that are just plain evil. You just hope when karma hits them, you have a front row seat. Thomas. Oh, Thomas, if you only knew, brother. If you only knew there's some people. Yeah. Yeah. Right there in the front row. You're damn right. You're damn right. Fucking A. You are right. Can't remember like it was yesterday. I was there. I heard you also had hate phone calls. Yep, I sure did. Had several of them. Sure did. Oh yeah, I remember what the recording said and what they were going to do. Fly a plane into my house, kill my spouse. I remember. I remember. We're going to blow up your house. I would never do that to no one. I would never wish that upon my enemy. Never. Never. I would never have the guts to be a person that swats other people. I wouldn't have the guts to do it. I'd feel guilty. I'd feel too fucking guilty, right? I could never do that to no one. But some people have no conscience. They have no heart, none whatsoever. You have to be that kind of person with no heart that is so calloused that just lives pure hate. And it doesn't matter how much it's going to hurt that person or that family. They don't care. They're beyond help. They're beyond help. But those days are over. Thank you, God. Lady D, it's always right here. It's always in the back of my head. It's always right there. And somehow there's always a reminder, right? There's always a reminder. That's why I can feel a lot for those people that get bullied and harassed, right? And hated on here on social media. I can feel their pain. I can feel their pain. And I feel so sorry for them. I do. So many innocent people out there that get attacked. I can feel their pain. I know what it's like, right? I do. I know what it's like to have someone hate you so much. It doesn't matter what you say. It doesn't matter what you do for this world, how many people that you help out. You could be a saint. You could be an angel, right? It does not matter. This person is still going to hate on you. It doesn't matter. Exactly, Lady D. It is a scar. Yeah, you're darn right. It sure is. It sure is. So when I hear people in a chat or I'm watching other live streams and I hear people on a panel talking about how much they've been hated on, right? How much they've been bullied, my heart goes out to them. It's like, why? Why? Why do that to another person? Why do that to another person? Why? No one is going to meet no one. In most cases, none of these people are ever going to meet each other. Why waste your time? And it's such a waste of time to hate on someone. It is such a waste of time to bully someone, harass someone. What a waste of time. There's nothing positive that comes out of doing those things. Nothing. It will not better your life. It will not get you ahead. It will not. You're missing out on life. People bully people with disabilities. It's sad. That's true. They do. I've seen it happen many a times. Yeah. This day and age, all that's going on in the world, we need to love each other, not bust each other down. That's exactly right. That's right, Lady D. That's right. And it's all a choice. It's all a choice. Always will be. You choose what you want to do. Choose what you want to do. I could be a drama channel. I could hate on people and bully people. I could go that direction if I really wanted to, right? But it would be revenge. It would become a revenge channel and go after all those people, right? And all their wicked ways and what they've done. Oh my God, what they've done to my friends, what they've done to me. Oh my goodness, that feels so good. That would feel so good to be able to get back and let them feel the pain for once, right? Oh my God. And that's my human side of me saying that, okay? It's my human side of me saying that. Revenge could be so sweet, right? Oh my goodness. See, it shows you I'm not perfect just by saying something like that, right? But I'm so human as to be able to say something like that and mean it and mean it. Trust me, there are some people, oh my goodness. Oh, and there's probably some of you out there feeling the same way. It's like, yeah, Cab. There are some people I would like to see get their just reward. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. It's like, how do you like it? How do you like it? You did it to so many other people. Now you're getting it back. How do you like it? This is the way it really feels. Uh, uh. You reap what you sow. Yep, that's right. That's right. It's a waste of time, and why bother if you don't care for someone? Just stay away from them. So simple. It is so simple to do that, right, Thomas? But how do you deal with it when they're always coming at you every day? How do you deal with that? Anyone can say, I can ignore it, right? But in all reality, how can you ignore something that's always there every single day? Every single day. You can't just ignore it. You know that it's there. And it's hard not to acknowledge it, right? Because somehow you feel like you got to defend yourself. And that's just natural, right? We naturally defend ourselves. I don't mind walking away. I don't mind walking away from something that's bad. But allow me to walk away. And please don't come back at me. You go your way, right? Right? You go your way. I go my way. Can we shake on that? Can we shake on that? To any man or woman out there, can we shake on that? I'm willing to keep up my end of the bargain. Are you willing to keep up yours? Wouldn't that be so nice? That would be awesome. If we can't somehow repair this relationship, whatever relationship it may have been, then what we're both going to do is shake hands, say, okay, we couldn't work it out. I'm going to go my way. You're going to go your way. And that'll be fine. We don't need to worry about it ever again. It'll never be brought up again. That would be perfect. But it doesn't work out that way. It doesn't work out that way. There's always going to be one out of the two that still has that hate and still wants to get that revenge and wants to continue it. Suzanne, how are you doing? Sad but true when people are like a dog with a bone and won't let it go. Yeah. Yeah. That's why I said, I've had no problems in probably the last 3 months. And it's been nice. God, it's been nice. Simply just doing my own thing, right? And not trying to pay attention to the drama that's going on around me. Although some people say, hey, Cab, you need to check out this stream. Look what's going on over there. And of course, I do. I go check it out. And it's like, oh, God, this channel's after this channel. When will it ever end? This channel is after that channel. This group of people is after that group of people. That person's after that person. And it's continuous. It's continuous. I don't think there's ever been a day in our community where it's been 100% peace. And I'm talking about several 100,000 people in our community. If you really think about it, there's like several 100,000 people in our community. But can you think of one day on this platform where it's been 100% peaceful? Nothing bad was going on. There was no fights. There was no bullying, no hating. I bet you can't. Shepherd's Homestead, how you doing, brother? Good to see you out there. I got to get going, Cab. 3 a.m. comes early. Much love and respect. Have a great night, everyone. And give your friends and family the best side you got. Much love. Lady D, love you, girl. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Get some rest, okay? You take care. Man, oh man, oh man. How many times have people gotten into fights and arguments here in our community? And then how many times have those same people been in those conversations where we need to stop the hate? We need to stop the fighting. We need to stop the bullying and bashing. We need to stop that, right? Those same very people that are in those fights are the same very people that are trying to talk about peace and love in the community. And then months down the road, there they are again. In another fight, in another war with another channel. You need to make up your mind. Do you want war or do you want peace? Which do you want? Gangsta Cab in the house. You're the only one that says that. Steve, how you doing, brother? Always good to see you out there. Crystal, how you doing? No one's telling us what it looks like in the Bronx right now. I have no idea what it looks like. You're probably getting some rain, huh? Maybe. I don't know if it's hitting New York City or not. Does the day my internet was out count? Thomas, if you wanted to count, more power to you. Okay, brother. If you want it to count, you go ahead and let it count. Big Steve, much love to your brother. Exactly. Bullying daily brings on mental stress and comes out in different ways. Stop bullies. That's right. It does. It does. Oh. It's like, listen, I just want to live a peaceful existence. Okay. Just leave me alone. We don't get along. I don't want to hang out with you. You don't hang out with me. And let's just agree. You do your thing. I'll do my thing. Okay. You will not be a part of my thing. And I won't be a part of your thing. Right. But some people out there focus on other people intently. That's their only thing. They don't live for anything else but to intently go after that channel or go after that one. That's their goal every day. That's their food, their water, and their oxygen is to hate on that channel, to bully them and make them hurt. Oh, God, can you imagine that? What a waste of life. What a waste. I've got better things to do than that. Much better. That's why I support who I want. Don't let anyone tell me otherwise. And that's exactly right. I'll say it again. And I've mentioned this many times in my live streams. For those people out there, okay, those friends, those so-called friends out there, let's be honest. When your friend comes to you and says, I noticed that you're hanging out that live stream, I would prefer that you don't. If you continue to hang out at that live streams, you and me can't be friends. Okay? I'm just letting you know. Are you serious? I thought this friendship was unconditional. I didn't know that there was any conditions set on this friendship. Maybe I need to refigure some things, but that's fucked up. I would never tell anyone, hey, because you're going to that live stream, we're done. Or we can't be friends anymore because you're hanging out that live stream. That's fucked up. If that were the case, if that were the case, let's look at it realistically here. You would have no friends at all. Because by the time everyone out there of your friends said that same thing, you would have no channels to go to. This friend says, no, I don't like that person. This friend says, no, I don't like that channel. By the time all is said and done, you've got no one to go to. No one. Those friends are pointing at each other. Well, I know you're hanging out with this person. Yeah, well, they're my friend. Yeah, well, they're not mine. I told you already. I said, if you hang out with them, we're done. Okay. Okay. All these good things that we've went through in the past, all these wonderful things, all the good times, you're just willing to throw that away. Because I'm hanging out with someone that you don't like. Yeah, I'm willing to give all that up. Wow. You're pretty shallow. You're pretty fucking shallow. I thought you were a friend. I thought you really cared. But now I can see you never did. If you're willing to say that. Patty, how you doing? Much love to you. No one loves with an agape love anymore because of all the drama and hate. I stopped streaming. Wasn't worth it to me anymore. And you're exactly right, Lady Swan. There's a lot of people have quit live streaming. A lot of people. Because they're afraid that they're going to be pulled into someone's drama, right? And that's anxiety right there. That's going to cause some anxiety. If someone's saying, I got to defend myself and protect myself, the best thing for me to do is just to frickin' leave social media because I don't want to be dragged into someone's bullshit. And sometimes you see these great channels walk away. These great channels that were doing nothing but good are now gone because they were afraid of being drawn into someone's bullshit. Peace all the time. I block channels I don't like. Don't put up with it. And that's fine, right? That's fine. Whatever works for each of us, right? Some of us just block channels. Nothing wrong with that. We've got the capability. Why not use that capability if you want? Some people, they choose not to block anyone. That's fine. You do what you want. You do what works for you. You do what keeps your anxiety level low. All right? You do what keeps your anxiety level low. Or keeps your depression at bay. You do what you want. There are some channels I've blocked that were former friends, yes. Some of them I've had blocked for years, literally years. I will never unblock them ever again, ever. Because they continue to be the same person, right? They continue to be the same person. They haven't changed, have done absolutely nothing to change their life around. They're still assholes. And I choose to live my life without you, right? Without you. And guess what? I can live my life without you. See, Iron Woman's another person out there. Yep, that's why I stopped streaming. There was just too much. See, you're not the only one. There's so many channels that quit streaming. They just quit streaming, and a lot of channels, right? They don't even go into the chats anymore. They will lurk, right? There are several channels that I lurk, but they'll lurk. They won't even go in and chat, even though they got friends in there. They might have friends in that live stream, but they choose not to go in there because they don't want to be used as an example. They don't want to be a target. They don't want to become a victim in certain live streams, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. I wanted to stream, but too much hate in the community to do so. Maybe one day I might see it differently. Patty, I'm waiting for the day for that hate to stop. I'm waiting for it to stop. And you know what? It's gotten worse since I started YouTube, right? I started YouTube, 2013. And the hate back then, okay, it was there. It was there, but not like it is today. Holy shit. Holy shit. People putting weapons in their vehicles and wanting to go and kill someone? Really? People calling up people's work and now you're fired? People calling up the agency that takes away your kids? Really? People are out for revenge. People are out for revenge. If you piss them off, they will get revenge, and they'll do it by any number of ways. Those are just a couple of the ways that they do it. It is scary. It's very scary nowadays. You stick with the good people who can talk, have fun, and discuss. Nothing wrong with that. That's the best way. Yes, thanks for not giving up. I am on the other side of the world, and you help. Little Oz, Laurel, much love. Much love. And I'll never have that happen. I stick with you, the good people. Usually a lurker, watcher in live, says Fanny. Nothing wrong with that. Exactly, Patty. And to think that it's happening every day, every single day. People going after people. People going after people because of their health. You're not disabled. You didn't have a heart attack. You didn't have a stroke. You're not on those medications. There's a channel. I won't ever forget this. This poor woman. There were several people out in the live stream that were calling this woman a liar, a fake. Okay. Now, she had went through some serious health problems. And the results of that came lots of medications to help her through. Okay. To help her through. One of them being cancer. Cancer. She hadn't come through it. She was still living with it. And there were some people out in the chat that didn't believe that she had cancer. And so these 2 or 3 channels dug in and said, we want to see your medications. We want to see your medications. You don't have cancer. And I felt so sorry for this woman. This happened probably about 3 years ago. I felt so sorry for this woman. It's like, oh my God, she's going to fall for it. She's actually going to go get those medications and show these assholes that don't believe that she has cancer. Well, she did. She went and got those medications and she choked her way through. She choked her way through, pulling up each medication and showing what it was for. This poor woman. My God. My God. This poor woman was living with cancer. Those 3 that were out in the chat, they weren't living with cancer. And this woman, her whole live stream was defending herself. And she showed every medication, every single one of them. And not once did she block those haters. Not once. She let them have their say. These are the kind of people that we deal with every day here on social media. Those kind of people. Can you imagine? Can you imagine your best friend, your mom, your dad, brother, sister, grandparent, your spouse having cancer, being a live streamer, and then some people out in the chat saying, you don't have cancer. Prove it. Can you imagine? Happens every day, people, every day. I don't know where these people's hate come from. I don't know where it comes from. I don't get it. And if you have that kind of hate in your life, you don't need to be on social media. You don't deserve to be on social media. You don't. You don't. I was one of those kind of people. I was one of those kind of people that agreed with this one guy. He said, it should be like those people that wear those bracelets around their ankles, right? That the cops will know if you leave a certain conus, a certain area, they'll be coming after you because they got that GPS unit, right? Well, maybe they should do the same thing for those haters and bullies out there, that they should have to wear an ankle bracelet. And every time they try to get on a computer, it would go off. It would go off. And then, of course, they'd get penalized for it. That person, that hater, would get penalized for trying to get on a computer. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm going, well, that's a pretty cool idea. Boy, that would get rid of a lot of haters out there. So the cops would know your IP address, right? They know it by heart. You'd be wearing an ankle bracelet. Anytime you got on a computer, bam, that bracelet would be going off. There's no way you could cut the bracelet off. There's nothing you could do to stop that bracelet and its GPS unit and what you are doing. Oh, wow. Bye. Bye. We don't need you on the internet no more. You're one less hater we got to worry about. Bye. And an ankle bracelet that blocks Wi-Fi. Yeah. Yeah. Easily distracted says, look what happens in Texas. 10 something to report on abortions. I don't know what that is. 10.000 and a dollar sign. I don't know what that is. Mayor Bear. Yo! How are you doing? Oh my God. Listen, you got to check out Mayor Bear and Dr. Fish. Y'all got to check them out. Okay, they're the power couple on YouTube. You got to check them out. You got any fish questions that you can't get the answer to? More than likely, Dr. Fish will have the answer for you because it is one of his passions, fish. Okay? These two have been through a lot. They have. They've got a story to share. You want to find out about them? Check out their channels, Dr. Fish and Mayor Bear. They are my friends. Jersey got nailed with tornadoes a few hours ago. Oh, geez. Yeah, see, the hurricane just left our area. It's now done and it's going east toward Jersey. Yeah, toward Jersey. Oh, my goodness. I see, bottom line, if folks quit watching them and cheering them on, they wouldn't have a voice. Yeah, but we're all too curious. We're a curious. We're a curious being, right? I'm curious about things. I want to know about things, right? We're all too curious. Just want to stop by and say hello to you. Hope you've been doing well. Mary Bear, I'm doing well. Thanks, girl. I appreciate it. I hope that you and Dr. Fish are doing well. You're good people. You're good people. Exactly, Wilma. Totally agree. Prayers for those people in the path of the storm. One of the tornadoes touched down 2 towns for me. Oh my goodness. That's too close to home. That's too close to home. Thomas, my anxiety once again would be through the roof. Just to knowing that a tornado is nearby. Oh my goodness. There's a lot of haters in this world. There sure are. Sure are fire alarms. Wish I could get rid of them. I wish all I had to do is go like this. And they would be gone forever. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh my God. I wouldn't know how to handle a world without bullies and haters. I wouldn't know how to deal with that. It would be a shock. Wow, no more war, no more haters, no more bullies, no more harassing. Oh my God. Wow. Texas 3, how you doing, my friend? So Mary Bear, I did a video on the hurricane and I did a live stream on the hurricane as I was out in the weather, going to recreation areas today and showing the people what it looked like in our area. And trust me, I made it as dramatic as I could. Oh my God. I made the storm out much worse than what it actually was. There are points that I did. Oh my goodness. Robert, how you doing, brother? Good to see you out there. Big bro hug. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Big old bro hug to Robert. What up, brother? Oh man. So we'll be talking about this hurricane, right, for about a week until the next drama comes up, right? Till the next drama comes up. And I call a hurricane drama. Hurricane is drama. Tornado is drama. It's going to capture people's attention. You're going to be curious just like I am. It's all drama. Good. They lifted the tornado watch. Good. Then I went to the store and it started downpour. Visibility was at 0. See, it never got like that here. And the storm went right over the top of us, right? The middle of the storm, right over the top of us. We didn't get the torrential rains, right? We didn't get that. It was light to moderate rains. That's it. Power didn't go out. Our power didn't go out either. Thank God. Yeah. But it surged a few times. Yeah, our power didn't go out either. I'm so happy. But trust me, my heart goes out to the people who've lost power and that are still without power. Ugh. New hurricane already headed this way. No worries. There'll be more to chat about. Yeah, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Oh my goodness. Ida was a bitch. That's a good way to look at it. Ida was a bitch. Jenny said the wind is picking up there. Now, see, Jenny lives all the way out in North Dakota. So you wouldn't be feeling any effects of this storm. If you did, I'd be shocked. So that's a big freaking hurricane to go all the way up to North Dakota. Mary Bear said, I'm just in chat, Cap. Fish is doing his thing. Oh, okay, I gotcha. I gotcha. Well, tell the fish I said hello. Give him a hug. All right. Tell him hugs do people good things. All right. Hugs are good for you. They're healthy. Mm. But it was nice doing that live stream to be able to get away from the house and do something a little bit different. You know, to get out in the weather, to get wet, right? To get cold, to jump in the water, do the hokey pokey. And I did it. I did it. Drove through 2 feet of water. Oh my God. Freezing my tail end off. And you were all there to witness it. You're supposed to get a storm tomorrow. Okay. Now you would never be getting a hurricane. I've never heard of North Dakota ever getting a hurricane. Now tornadoes, well, that's a different story. Oh yeah, North Dakota can get some tornadoes, no doubt. Anyone, it was nice to see you, Kath. Feels like it's been forever since I've been in your chats. I hope you and everyone in your chat have a blessed and safe night. Mare Bear, God bless you and Dr. Fish, okay? You know, I love you both. I know it's been a long time since I've been there. I'm sorry. I need to get over and watch. I need to shock the hell out of you. I just need to shock the hell out of you one night and show up. Be sure to check out my friends, okay? It's simply Dr. Fish and Mare Bear. All right? Check them out. All right? They're good people. For those people that are here right now, 31 people watching and lurking, right? Watching and lurking. Thumbs up. Thumbs up. Click. It only takes but a second. And if you like what I do here at Cab 7, a thumbs up is very appreciated. And if you shared out this live stream, thank you. I appreciate that too. Thank you for those that share it out. There's an app that you can look up your location, see how the weather will affect it 10 years from now. So you can look it up before you buy or relocate. Ooh. Oh. Interesting that someone would know that kind of information 10 years in advance. Wow. Fiery Phoenix, how you doing tonight? Good to see you. Fiery Phoenix up in the house. Yes, it can. We had a bad one in 2007. Took out most of our town. Wow. Holy crap, Jenny. Yikes. Ugh, tornadoes. I've only been in one. Only been in one. And let me tell you, it was the most scary event of my life. Well, second most scary event in my life. We were driving back home and it was dark and it was raining, thunder and lightning all over the sky. Oh my God. We were driving through a forest, 2-lane road, right? 2-lane road. And we're probably about 45 miles away from the house. And all of a sudden, the wind picked up. I was driving maybe 15 miles per hour, 15 miles per hour, because the rain was coming down so hard, you couldn't see in front of the hood of the truck. So you had to deal with the wind, the torrential rains. Now, this was on the eastern shore of Virginia, the torrential rains, and then the water that was pooling up on the roads, right? You had to worry about all of those things. Well, all of a sudden, the wind picked up. The wind picked up. And I'm going, what the hell? And it was scary because it felt like something was forcing the front end of my truck up. Now, at the time, I had it was a Toyota Tundra, okay, full-size Toyota Tundra, crew cab. And so I ended up stopping right there in the middle of the road. I mean, it's late at night. There were no other vehicles. And I stopped the truck. And this wind, if I were to compare it to anything, it felt like going through a car wash. You know, when you go through a car wash and those beater brushes are hitting your vehicle and it's shaking your vehicle around? Well, that's what it felt like. And it felt like the front of my truck was actually being lifted up, a little bit. Now, what the hell else would cause that? Right? What the hell else would cause that but maybe a tornado? Maybe I was on the outskirts of a tornado, just feeling the little bit of effects of it. But it scared the bejesus out of me. Your property is going to be beachfront 50 years from now. Maybe less than that. Maybe less than that. And you won't need to worry about it, RC. You won't need to worry about it. You and me will probably already be gone in 50 years. We'll be gone, brother. Unless you plan on living to 110. LOL, heard a scream, went outside. My neighbor has a possum in her garage. Any suggestions? Oh. Ooh. Ah. I have no suggestion. Maybe call up animal control if they're even open. Call up Fish and Wildlife if they're even open. I wouldn't know. I'd call the cops. Call up the police. I don't know. I had a tornado push my 18-wheeler off the road. My butt cheeks were sucking up seat cover. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that'd scare the hell out of me. That would scare the hell out of me. Open the garage, easily distracted, and chase them out. Uh-huh. I'm glad that's not me. I don't know what I would do. If a possum come running into my garage, oh wow. I wouldn't shoot it. I don't want to put a hole in my house. I'd have to do something. I've got a long net. I got a fishing net. I've got some long poles. Yeah. Cab, it's a good thing your vehicle did not fly like the Wizard of Oz. You might run into Dorothy and Toto. Oh, you got one hell of a you got one hell of an imagination, cute kitty kitty. Oh my goodness. Eli family, how you doing? Good evening. Oh my goodness. Eli fam. Wow, have we really been over 3 hours? We've been over 3 hours. Oh my words. Justy, how are you doing? Good evening. Wilma said I went and watched the video on how to unblock. Hope it works. You got a link that you can put out there? Let's see. Wilma, can you put a link for that video out in the chat? That'd probably help several of us. It's worth looking into. We got some Nike girl out in the chat. She's coming with her own waves. She's coming with her own hurricane. How you doing, Nike girl? Damn, I could use some campfire coffee right now. Shit. I plan on living a long time. That's why I'm asking a woman 20 years younger out on a date. No, you're just doing her a favor. See, you're doing her a favor. You're going to die, and she's going to still have 40 years of her life ahead, and she'll get everything you own. She'll have your house, and she'll have all your property within it. And then she'll find another man. I don't know. Let's hope that doesn't happen that way, RC. But I do wish you the best. I really do. I hope that this certain particular person that you're interested in, I hope that it works for both of you. I really do. Oh, man. I swear I was subbed. God, I used to say that years ago. I knew I was subbed to your channel. I swear I was subbed. I don't say it no more. I just don't even say it no more. God, it's weird not to hear no noise outside. No rain, no wind. It's all gone. Wow. So for about 14, 16 hours, it didn't last that long. The storm really didn't last that long here. Between 14 and 16 hours, and it was done. Over. YouTube be taking peeps away. We'll never get into the dating pool again. Never. Hey, Nike girl, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I'm serious. And to think some of these crazy people that have YouTube channels, I'm saying some, okay, some. Some of these people that have YouTube channels, D-Live channels, Trovo channels, Twitter channels, Instagram channels, Facebook channels, are some of the craziest fuckers you've ever met in your life. And they're on dating websites. Yikes. Yikes. People are spewing hate, right? They're spewing hate on their own channel. And then you go to christianmingle.com. Hi, my name is Frank. I'm a good Christian. I love people. I love people. Many of my friends like me because I have a good heart and I help a lot of people. Yes. If you like my ad, go ahead and respond to ad number 6439 here on christianmingles.com. Wait a second. I was just at that guy's Facebook page and he was hating on every race but his own. What the hell? I'm going to do a live stream. Now, and this is going to be a good one. I am going to do a live stream. Now, I mentioned this the other night on dating from hell. Dates from hell. Including the real fire. Including the real fire. Dates from hell. And I'm going to bring people up on the panel and I want to hear your date from hell. I want to hear it. You tell me which website you were at, what dating service you went to, what was the phone number. No, don't give me the phone number. Don't give me the phone number. Just name the dating site or the number that you, not the number, the name of the company that you got to call into, those 1-800 numbers, right? You tell me what it is. You tell me what it is. And I want you to tell me your horror story. I want to hear it. And I'll start at about 7:00 in the evening, Eastern Standard Time. And I'll bring people up here. And it will be like one of those nights that, you know how you tell really scary stories around the campfire, right? It will be like that. You'll not believe the woman that I tried dating. Oh my God. There were some things that she kept from me that I didn't know about until I saw it for myself. And it was like, you didn't tell me you had 8 toes on your left foot. Not that it's going to make much difference, but you didn't tell me that. You didn't tell me that you had a fetish for toilet seats. Oh, you did not tell me that. You did not tell me that you currently have crabs. You didn't tell me that. Why didn't you just tell me that you were currently married about a week ago? Why didn't you tell me that? You said you had a good paying job and I find out that you've been out of work for a year? Why didn't you tell me that? Uh, uh, there are some really crazy frickin' people in this world that are looking to date you. Okay. There's some really freaking crazy people in this world that are looking to date you. And they will only tell you only the good things about themselves. Only the good things. The bad things will come later after you get to know me. Oh my God. Oh my God. I had a girlfriend that only dated for 4 months. I had a couple of those 4-monthers, one for 3 months and one for 4 months. Yep. You didn't tell me that you were married and your husband was going to jump out of a tree. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You didn't tell me that you had 12 kids. And in my ad, I specifically said, I'm looking for a single person with no kids. Just my choice. Why didn't you tell me that? That's like major. Dates from hell. You didn't tell me that you had a restraining order against you by your last 3 spouses. You didn't tell me that. God, but you seem so nice. Yeah. The niceness settles down after about a month of being together. And then I'll show you the real side of me. Yikes. Ah, the mask trick. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't tell me you've been in jail 4 different times. Right. Right. You didn't tell me that you robbed banks currently for a living. You forgot to mention that to me. I was amazed when you pulled out that huge wad of money out of your pocket, all $100 bills. Wow. Uh, you did not tell me that you have spent 6 months in a mental institution. Yeah, exactly. You know, what you didn't tell me is that you're a lesbian and you only like women. It would have helped if you would have told me that. I wouldn't have spent $75 on dinner tonight. Really? Shit. You didn't tell me that you were a priest and that you're sworn to celibacy, but yet you're dating people on a website and they have to keep it hush hush because you were lying to them and told them that the job that you do is a government job and it's under wraps. I can't tell you what I do. Oh, wow. I was wondering why you were blessing me the whole night. Now I get it. You still up and have a weird sleep schedule? Join the crowd. Fire alarms. It's called insomnia. Can't sleep. What do you mean you admire Ted Bundy? Wow. Wow. You did not tell me that you get extradited out of America to Mexico. Huh. Wow. Odd boy at McDonald's is phony on TV. It's big juicy burger. When you get it, it is all flat. Ain't that the truth? Here on YouTube, watch how McDonald's makes their sandwiches for their commercials. All right. And it's not McDonald's putting out these videos. They're about McDonald's. But see and hear the real story of how those sandwiches look so beautiful when they're really not. Cardboard slab. Sometimes I go to sleep at 12, up at 6 or 7 again. I wish I could sleep 6 or 7 hours. That would be beautiful. I cannot remember the last time I slept 6 hours. It's been years. You didn't mention that you were a YouTube drama queen. And that's probably the worst one out of all of them, RC. Yeah. No, not you. And you're running out of their apartment, getting into your car and tearing off down the road. Oh my God, a drama queen. No. Yes, odd boy. That's a part of it. That was a part of the McDonald's ingredients. You are exactly correct. I get between 2 and 3 hours. That's it. It's been that way for almost 30 years. I only sleep 5 hours, and that is body won't let me sleep. Yeah. And, do you realize how frustrating that is? Listen, this is the worst part of having a sleeping problem is when you are dead tired to the world. Okay. You're falling asleep. You can't keep your eyes open because you busted your ass. Okay. You busted your ass working on a job. Okay. Anyone would be legitimately tired. And you go to sleep and you're out. Fall into a deep sleep. And in an hour, guess what? You're up, wide awake. You're wide awake. That sucks. Oh my God, that sucks. And you can't fall back asleep. You know what I'm talking about? Rosanna Martinez, how you doing? Good to see you. Tony, Tony's still out there. Tony, how you doing? Welcome back, Thomas. Welcome back. Thomas Jordan's back. These things are so wonderful. These little miniature oranges, right? Oh, these things are so good. And they're so easy to peel. They make a great little snack. I take about 4 3-hour naps every night. Now, see, that's what happens to me. I do about 4 of those in a 24-hour period. I get about 4 2 to 3-hour naps. And I can't figure it out. It's like, why? Why is it that way? No matter how tired I am, it doesn't matter. I'm going to be up in 2 or 3 hours. It does not matter. For 30 years, it just doesn't matter. Yep, Tony. Yep, cuties. You're exactly right. You're exactly right. And they're so good. These things are so damn good. You have some of these, Jenny? Mm. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Mm. Mm. Fire alarms I have over at the VA. Panning for gold diggers. They put me on a PAP machine for sleep apnea. I had to drag myself through the day. Exactly. And that just sucks. And there are days that we're all like that, right? It's just, I don't have the energy to do anything, but I can't go to sleep. I just can't go to sleep. I don't have the energy to do anything. Oh, man. Odd Boyd. You know how I empty the mind? By turning on the TV. By turning on the TV. I fall asleep to the TV every night. I have to fall asleep. And it stays on the whole time I'm asleep. I got to have the TV on while I'm sleeping. Mm. That was good. God, that was good. That was so good. I sleep with the TV on and I sleep with a fan on, a fan that's blowing on my face. It's been that way for years and years and years. Music on TV. Yep. Some people like to listen to music to fall asleep to. Yep. Yep. You love blood oranges. I've never heard of that before. A blood orange. What is that? Same, I put on an old movie. It might take me a week to watch the whole thing. You know, when I didn't have any capabilities of TV, all I had was DVDs, right? So I didn't have no TV. that I was paying for. No internet, nothing. And so I had a TV and I had a DVD player and DVDs. And that's what I'd play over and over and over and over again. But I had a nice collection, right? Still do. Had a nice collection of DVDs. And whatever I was in the mood for before I went to sleep, I'd slip in that disc, play, and then I'd go to sleep. So it would always help me to find a video or a TV series, right, that would last at least 3 hours, right? So when I went shopping for DVDs, I made sure that it had the capability of playing for at least 3 hours. And that's what works. That's what works. Tony the Rock fan said, I tried dragon fruit once and it was disappointing. It tasted like a pear. It looked so exotic. Expected the taste to match. Oh no. How you doing, Steve? Good evening. Blood oranges are red inside like a grapefruit. Oh God, I miss eating grapefruits. I love grapefruits. I have chronic fatigue syndrome. When that time comes to sleep, nothing can stop me. Yeah, I know some people, they can't help but be sleepy, right? They're always tired. They're always sleeping. They could sleep 12, 14 hours a day and wake up and feel, I need to go to sleep. I'm so tired. I'm just so tired. So it's the opposite effect of what I have, right? Where I can't sleep. But these people that can sleep for 12, 14, 16 hours. Oh, man. You're eating a hard-boiled egg. Okay. Oh. One of my favorite eggs to eat is during Thanksgiving and Christmas. Deviled eggs. Oh my God. Deviled eggs with paprika over the top of them. Oh my God. Okay, Ben, we've got 4 dozen eggs on this tray. We made extra this year because we knew that you were going to come over for Thanksgiving. There's 4 dozen deviled eggs. We know Ben's coming. We're going to have extra deviled eggs this year. If you want something that tastes like a pear, buy a Bosc pear. Dragon fruit was a little over $5 for one. Ouch. God dang, man. Hell no. Me too, Cab. Huh. Cab, if I should get any grapefruits, you can have, I can't eat them. I can't eat them because my cholesterol medication, right? Do not mix grapefruit with your cholesterol medication. That's what it says. No grapefruits. And I'm a grapefruit loving kind of guy. Trust me, I am, especially pink grapefruit. Oh, man. And I haven't had them in years and years and years because of the medication. That sucks. That sucks. I like drinking lavender tea to help me get to sleep. Hey, Steve, check this out, bro. Look, let me show you something here. Let me show you something. Hopefully you can read this. Look what I got. Look. Can you see that? Look at that. Uh-huh, right there. Lavender. I'm going to plant these. Next spring. I love the smell of lavender. Oh God, it smells so good. And it has a calming effect. If you're stressed out, it, strong lavender helps. And also another one that helps out for a calming effect is sage. Oh, sage. Oh my God, I love the smell of sage. Makes me feel good. I love pink grape fruit juice. Yes, yes. The longest time that I could not sleep and was awake for 2 months straight. And no matter how hard I tried, I could. Whoa. Iron Woman. You didn't sleep for 2 months? Are you freaking serious? You didn't sleep at all for 2 solid months? That's got to be a world record. That has to be a world record. Hold on a second. Guinness Book of World Records, hours not sleeping. Oh. Oh my God. Let me tell you right here. The world record for the person to stay up the longest amount of time without sleeping. 11 days, 25 minutes. 264.4 hours, no sleep. He was 17 years old. And he started on December 13th, 1963, and went through January 1964. 17-year-old Gardner stayed awake for 11 days and 25 minutes, breaking the previous record of 260 hours held by Tom Rounds. So you just did a world record. You did a world record, Iron Woman. The longest time that I could not sleep and was awake for 2 months. You, Iron Woman, you can make a lot of money on that. That's a world record. 11 days is the longest, and you did it for 2 months. Oh my God, you could be rich right now, girl. Wow. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. What's the longest time anyone in the chat has ever stayed up without sleeping? Does anyone know what's the longest time you stayed up without sleeping? Anyone? I think the longest I ever stayed up was like 36 hours. 36 hours. And trust me, I was beat. I was dead. I was dead. I really was. 36 hours, I think, is the longest I've ever stayed up. Yes, Steve, it can fuck up your, yeah, it can fuck up your health. Anthony Bresler said 2 days. 2 days, Nina, you both got me beat. Okay. 48 hours. Wow. See, to me, that's a long time. 39 hours says fire alarms. 39 hours. So far, everyone's beat me. Wow. Trust me, it was not good and near death. Yeah, I would think so. I don't know how the hell you did it. Between 3 and 4 days, says Jenny. Boomer says days. How you doing, brother? I was up Friday and didn't go to bed until Monday. Wow. I stayed up watching a D live stream for 24 hours, said Steve. Well, it wasn't mine. My longest one was 16 hours, and I was beat. I was beat. I went to sleep and guess what? I was up in an hour. Oh my God, that sucks. I was so tired after that 16-hour live stream. I went to sleep immediately and I was up in an hour. Can't win for losing. The official item, how long did you sleep after? Boomer says 6. 6 days. Wow. I can't imagine that. I'm sorry. I can't imagine that. You're going to get tired. You're going to get tired. Your body's going to say, I need to sleep. That's why I understand when people can't sleep. Yeah, we've got that insomnia thing going on, right? We got the insomnia thing going on. That's why we can relate. Yeah, we're the night shift. We're taking over for the daytime shift. Hey, y'all, okay, y'all get some good sleep. That's all right. We'll be awake all night. Trust me. Oh man. Listen, the thing that sucks about nighttime, being up all night, there ain't much going on. Seriously, there ain't much going on. All right. Or at least that's my experience. If I want anything to go on, I would throw on YouTube and watch some, videos. I'd watch some videos or maybe grab some DVDs and watch some DVDs. Other than that, there's really not much going on late at night. Nothing. Some people game, right? They'll throw in a game and just game all night. Some people watch DVDs all night. Some people watch YouTube all night, right? Some people will get a hair up their ass and clean their house or apartment all night. The only time when I was close to death was when I was choking on a state cab. I seen stars. Ooh, geez. That's scary. Choking is a scary thing. Oh yeah. That will bring the anxiety up. Yeah, I've done the same thing. I've choked on a few things. Oh my God. Or I've coughed so much that I can't breathe. The coughing is just so persistent. And I can't get in there to get a breath, right? That's scary. That's why I'm on meds for sleeping now. Yeah, I bet you are. And when I did fall asleep, I slept from 8 p.m. until 9 a.m. without waking up in the middle of the night. See, I could never sleep that long, ever. I think the longest I've ever slept in my entire life, the longest I've ever slept, is probably 7 hours in my whole life. 7 hours, I think, is the longest I have ever slept. And for me, 7 hours is a long ass time. That's a long ass time for me. But how some of these people can sleep 12, 14, 16 hours and not blink an eye. It's like, how the fuck did you do that? How can you sleep for 12 hours? How can you do that? I've choked on a chicken sandwich. Ugh. It's hard for me when D-Live streamers start streaming at like 10:30 or 11 at night, but I try my best to stay up. Are you speaking about me, Steve? Or are you talking about one of your other numerous friends? What time is it? It is 11:03. Isn't that coincidental? You're awake for 4 days, says fire alarms. Huh. We got some J-Reel slots up in the house. YouTube results says that's the truth. How you doing, brother? Hey, check out my friend J-Reel Slots. If y'all like gambling, okay, whether you physically go out and gamble, right, and using real money or not, or if you just use play money, check out J-Reel Slots. Okay, I am a big fan. I am a big fan of this man. Okay, I'm just saying. Oh my goodness. Cindy Swick, how you doing? Good to see you. Michael B said, longest I went without sleep was California to New York City. Can't remember how long that trip was, but was still driving 18-wheeler at the time. That's 3,000 miles, brother. That's just a little over 3,000 miles. Ugh. Ooh, that's taking a risk. Oh my God, that's taking a risk. That's like 3 days across America. Between 2.5 days to 3 days nonstop. Oh my God. That's crazy. When I was up, I saw stuff that wasn't there. Well, for not sleeping for 4 days. It's kind of like seeing that mirage out in the desert, right? I've been up for 75 hours. Oh my God, there's an Orange Julius stand out in the middle of the desert. Uh, I can I can almost touch it. That's a 5-day trip straight through. 5 days. Wow. 5 days. I made it from Virginia Beach, Virginia to Billings, Montana in 2.5 days. And that's just over 2,000 miles. I made that in 2.5 days, nonstop in the wintertime. In the wintertime. Lots of ice and snow in North Dakota and Minnesota. Oh, yeah. 2.5 days. Just over 2,000 miles. Crazy. I couldn't sleep. I was too excited. I wanted to see my family. I was so freaking excited. You love Orange Julius? I don't even know if that even exists anymore, does it? Do you remember those Orange Julius stands that they had in malls? Oh my God. Those have been around since the 70s. I don't know if they still have them. My brother drove a moving truck from New York to San Francisco and it took 5 days. Wow. Wow. Well, that's over 3,000 miles, Booms. Hold on a second. From New York City to San Francisco. Okay, let's figure it out. Distance miles from New York City to San Francisco. Okay, they say it takes 44 hours. It is 2,902 miles. Okay, I was off on the miles. I thought it was more than 3,000 miles. From New York to San Francisco is 2,902.2 miles using route I-80 west, and it takes 44 hours, nonstop, 44 hours. Now, remember, this is nonstop. I'm not talking about, driving for 8 hours and then sleeping at a motel. I'm talking about nonstop. 44 hours. Holy shit. Wow. Yes, they were the best orange drinks in the world. I don't think they're still in business. Okay. That just got my mind on something. I will be right back. I got to go get a cup of ice because I want some apple juice and I want some cranberry juice. I'm going to mix them both. Just mentioning Orange Julius right now. I don't have Orange Julius here. So I'm going to have my apple juice and cranberry juice mixed. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere unless you have to, okay? I'll understand if you have to go. I'll be right back. Be patient with me. Okay. 1 Ocean Spray cranberry juice, 1 glass ice, and 1 Ocean Spray apple juice. Cab, I should buy you a massage. All you have to do is turn it on and it will vibrate all your neck and back. I've already got someone that does that for me, cute kitty kitty. And it's better than any machine. I'm just saying. But thank you. That was kind of you to think of that. Thank you. Who just left? Will the Rocker. I'm sorry if I missed any names. I can't see half asleep. Will the Rocker, listen, you have yourself a good night, okay? Take care of yourself, my friend. I'm trying something I read. I don't think I'm crazy. Okay, what are you trying? Look at this. Look how beautiful that is. That's cranberry juice and apple juice mixed. Oh my God. And I love my drinks icy cold. They got to be icy cold. You won't believe it, but when I was young, I actually got to go in the Ocean Spray cranberry filled Say what? Wait, are you talking about you actually got to go into one of the tanks full of cranberry? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Cab, sleep is good. Well, yeah, of course. The hurricane's done. Yep, it's been done for over an hour, almost 2 hours now. It's been done. I'm still here. Beautiful, fresh cranberry juice. Oh, yeah. Mm. Now, the best cranberry juice for you, now it costs a little bit. Tart cranberry juice, organic. Organic tart cranberry juice has a lot of health benefits. And you can look it up yourself, people. If you're looking for the benefits of tart cranberry juice, you'll be shocked. You'll be like, what? Oh, yeah, it's very good for you. Ah, wow. God dang, that's so good. That is so good. And it's icy cold. Oh my God, just the way I like it. When am I having a fire stream again? When the wood dries out. When the wood dries out, my friend. Yes, I did a long time ago, but I don't remember my mom told me. It was the water that the berries float in. Oh, wow. Wow. Cleans out the kidneys. That's one of the purposes. Yeah. That's one of its purposes. Tart cranberry juice, so good for you. Oh, yeah. Another thing that's good for you is an 8-ounce glass of water with lemon in it. With lemon in it. If you can take a lemon and take a quarter of it and just squirt the juice right into your water and drink that 3 times a day, that actually has some benefits. Has some actual benefit. Cleans out your system for one. And it has even been said that doing that on a regular basis, you'll eventually lose some weight. Actually lose some weight. Don't believe me? Look it up. Look it up. Organic apple cider vinegar. Organic apple cider vinegar. Also very, very good for you. Serves many benefits. It has even been stated that apple cider vinegar has kept certain cancers, at bay. Not scientifically proven, not scientifically. It has been said by some people, though, that apple cider vinegar has kept cancer at bay. That would be good news. I looked up, they have a machine that turns the berries getting gas out. I just learned something new. With the mother. Yep, that's right, Jenny. Has to have the mother in it. That's all that dark, cloudy stuff that you'll see at the bottom of organic apple cider vinegar. If it has all that dark, mushy stuff at the bottom, right? That's where all the good stuff is in that. But shake it up, and then take a teaspoon of that and put it in an 8-ounce glass of water. You can put more if you want, but they suggest 1 teaspoon. And back to drinking pop. Again, pop is too addicting. I've still been good. I've been off of soda pop for almost 6 weeks now. Almost 6 weeks, fire alarm. It is not easy. It is so not easy. Trust me. I've got Coca-Colas. Well, no, I did. I took them upstairs. I got them out of my sight because they were always sitting right over here. I got rid of all the soda pops, so I don't see them no more. Will the Rocker said soda. I stopped drinking. It was not easy. Oh God, no. An icy cold Coca-Cola or an icy cold A&W root beer. Oh my God, the sweat just dripping down the glass. And it's a hot day. Oh, I would reach for that icy cold Coca-Cola. Oh my God. I've always had apple cider vinegar with honey as a kid. Yeah, they say put honey in it. That's supposed to get rid of some of that sour taste, right? I drink way too much pop. Oh, J Real. When I used to go to the casinos, I don't know how much pop, I don't even want to know how much pop I drank at the casino. But they were willing to give it to me for free. So hey, no problem. Oh, give me all the Coke you want. I can see you, Maybell. I can see you out there. You drank molasses and milk. Ugh, that does not even sound good. Molasses and milk mixed? Ugh. J Real Slots is going to hit the showers, people. He's had a hard day over at the slots. It builds up a sweat after a while. J Real, are you going to come back after the shower or are you done for the night? What's up? Steve said, same, I drank Sprite and Canada Dry all the time, but I stopped. Love Sprite and I love Canada Dry. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Then it keeps freezing where I can't put a comment. Wow, I don't understand. That's odd. Well, right now it's working. Right now it's working. Did you try refreshing the page, May? Fire alarm's going to a wedding Saturday, then Mackinac Island on Monday. Oh, you're staying. Okay. So, Jay Real, you're going to take a shower while you're watching my live stream? Is that what you're saying? I've heard of more interesting ways to view Cab 7 now. Yeah, the only way I can watch Cab 7 is if I'm in the shower. That's clearly the only way I can watch his streams. Otherwise, I can't watch them. No. Oh. Yeah, I've got glass doors in my shower. Okay. I just turn on my laptop and as I'm setting up, I'm just over there watching Cab 7. Yeah. He just makes me want to get cleaner for some reason. God dang. Wilma Burgoots, Rockstar saying, Lulu, love you. Is Lulu out there? Let's see if I see her. Do I see her? I don't see her. I don't see Lulu, love you in the chat. Will the Rocker is seeing Lulu, love you. I don't see her. What's going on here? How come I can't see her? Let me refresh. City Girl Country Heart, how you doing? Ben, did you get any bad impacts from Ida? No. We got probably about 5 inches of rain, but we're on a hill, so there areas around us were affected, yes. But it was just a light to moderate rain the whole day since early this morning till now. It's done. The storm left about 2 hours ago. Okay, we got top chat. Let's go to live chat. Let's see. Do I see? I don't see Lulu Love You out there. I do not see Lulu. No, she isn't, Wilma Burgoot. Does anyone see Lulu Love You out there in the chat? Oh, yeah, definitely. How about where you're at, City Girl? Is everything okay down where you're at, you and the family? She's not here. I'm trying something I read to try. Oh, okay. So she's not. I don't see Lulu. Okay, so she's not in the chat. Okay. I thought someone said hi to her. It's like, where is she at? I don't see her. Jeannie's True Crime. How you doing? Yay, someone from the true crime community. All right. I'm trying to get more of those ladies from the true crime community to get over here. Right? Come on over. Drama free, judgment free, kindness and love, right? Sometimes we got to take a break and do that kind of thing too, right? Sometimes we got to do that too. It balances everything out. We are good. Tree behind my house lost a branch, but everything else is good here. Oh, good. Good. Be right back. Got to get something to eat. I haven't eaten yet today. Get something to eat, girl. Damn, get something to eat. It's cooler here. Now, no humidity or bad heat. Exact same here. It's nice to have all that bad humidity gone. It could be 78 degrees natural temperature, but when you got that humidity and it pushes it up to like 90, that's the way it feels. Oh my God. I do that once in a while, Cab. I need to make sure I don't miss a thing. Yeah, I'm the same way. That's why I don't like to sleep, because I'm afraid I'm gonna miss something. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss something, damn it. If I could stay up 24 hours a day and never sleep again and be perfectly fine, I would do it. Because I don't want to miss nothing. What's cooking on the campfire? In a hurricane? Genies, that ain't gonna happen. Girl, that's not gonna happen. I've got to wait for my wood to dry out for the next 1 or 2 days. And trust me, I will be back out at that fire pit. We're going to be gathered around the fire pit. Heck yeah. Then I have to compliment, love your microphone, the different colors. Oh, yeah, this is called a hyper X. And the only reason why I got this is because everyone else had them. Everyone else had them. They were bragging about them and said that they're a good quality mic, right? And they're not expensive. They're really not. I think I paid $159 for this microphone, which that's pretty good. I paid $90 for my Blue Yeti that I had before this. So it's done me good. It's done me good. I've been only able to sleep for like 4 hours lately. I'm going to bed soon, guys. All right, fire alarm. As the microphone is very peaceful. Welcome to Camp 7 ASMR. Jingle, 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 jingle. And tonight we're going to talk about the foods that we don't like to eat. What do you think about that? Jingle, 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 jingle. Can you just imagine the beautiful sounds that you can make at night? That's right. So tonight I'm here to make you fall asleep to the sounds of Cab 7. So I'm doing ASMR and Jenny's over there going, I don't like eggs. What does that have to do with ASMR? God. So I'm working my ass off doing this ASMR, and Jenny says, I don't like eggs. Okay. Okay. The Wendy's grilled chicken sandwich was so good. Remember, I did a video on that, the Wendy's grilled chicken. Remember that? The damn chicken wouldn't stay in the bun. It kept falling out of the bun. What's the sense of putting a grilled chicken in between two pieces of bread and it not stay there? Maybe they needed to use some of that McDonald's glue. Oh. You said tonight you were going to talk about foods we don't like. Oh. You got me. Okay, you got me. Jenny, good one. You are right. You are exactly right. I just done fucked up, didn't I? I just fucked up. Damn. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is the brother that complains about me doing live streams late at night because when I start my live streams, he's already fast asleep. And his bestest of friends have told him all the same thing. Just sleep when we're not doing live streams and stay awake when we are doing streams and everything will be okay. Fireman, brother, how are you doing? How are you doing, man? Fireman CV is one of my besties. And you know what? We don't have to talk every day to be considered a bestie. We don't. But he is. There's just something about him that I claim him as one of my best, truest friends. Can't help it. I can't help it. Man, let me tell you something, fireman. I have to stay up late just to catch you, old fart. There's someone that talks about you all the time. Okay, I've got a little bit of drama, and I'm even going to mention the channel name. So I've got a little bit of drama here. Okay, a little bit of drama. And there is a channel out there. I lost weight. Are you kidding? No, brother. I'm still 240 strapping pounds. So there is a channel out there that's been talking about Fireman CV constantly when they come into my live streams. And they call him old man. They call him grandpa continuously. Z.J. Young, how you doing this morning? Or this evening? It's almost morning. How you doing this evening? Good to see you, brother. So, Fireman CV, do you know who that person might be? Do you know what channel it is that's always talking about you? Now, I got a smile on my face, so this is healthy drama, okay? This is healthy drama. But I could exaggerate, okay, and make it like real drama. So there's a channel out there. There's a channel out there on YouTube and D Live that comes, yes, that comes into my live streams and always complains about Fireman CV. Where's Fireman CV? The old man, the grandpa, constantly. And that you are correct. Tamara. And I don't know where she is tonight. I don't know where she's at. But Fireman, you gotta pull her to the side, man, and talk to her. You do, because she's obsessed with you, Grandpa. Okay. She is freaking obsessed with you. Just about every live stream, just about every single one of them. I've never seen someone so obsessed by another channel than her. Oh my God. Tamara. Not that old hag, Lulu. No, not that hag. No. Cute kitty kitty Cav, maybe you need a good massage. I should buy you a massage, and all you have to do is have your partner turn it on, and it will vibrate up and down your back and your neck. Didn't you just say that about an hour ago? Cute kitty kitty, you're repeating yourself, girl. Every hour you repeat yourself. It's like that car that you're trying to start. What the hell? Are you obsessed with my back and my neck? Maybe I need to hide those. I'm going to hide my back and my neck, okay, people? Maybe she won't talk about it no more. God, is my neck that noticeable? Hold on a second. Yeah, I know she did. She said it about an hour ago. Okay. All you see is a head. Okay. All you see is a head. There's nothing to massage. Okay. Nothing. God, she's got me worried. Can't say I blame you for staying away from social media, Fireman. Fireman is in the rain letting up there. Is the rain letting up there? Up in Massachusetts. Okay, see, she's not talking about me now. Okay, she's focused on saying hello to Fireman CV. Thank God. See, I put on the blanket. You can't see my neck. There's nothing worth talking about no more. See, it worked. I want to thank all you people out there for hanging out with this with this guy that's just talking about nonsense. All right, there really is no topic here, but I appreciate all you hanging out with me. Thank you. Been focusing on real life instead of social media drama, but I can't get away from Cab 7. Don't you dare. I know where you live. I will come up there and I'll have Tamara kick your fat ass. Okay. I'd like to see that. I would give it a thumbs up. Oh, definitely a thumbs up. Jeannie's True Crime says, time for a Reese peanut butter cup. Ah, let me tell you. Hey, Jeannie's, let me tell you. That used to be one of my downfalls. Reese's peanut butter cups and Coca-Cola. Oh my God. I was going through 2.2 pounds of Reese's every week. Every week. The big full-size family bag of peanut butter cups. It was such a terrible habit. I don't know if you remember that or not, but a lot of people know that I would always brag about Reese's and I'd always have them here on my live streams. 2.2 pounds a week. That's a lot of freaking peanut butter and chocolate. That's a lot of freaking sugar, okay? Next time I go to see Cab 7, I'm stealing a kayak in case I need it. Well, you're pretty resourceful with things. You can make your own kayak, bro. You got plenty of duct tape, make a duct tape kayak. Praying for the family down the road for me that lost their 2 dogs this morning in the house fire. Oh, geez. Wow, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's too bad. I'm going to be making peanut butter cookies this week. Oh, God, yes. Peanut butter cookies are delightful. That's right, Jeannie. Too much sugar. And then you add a Coca-Cola on top of it. Most people would be bouncing off the wall. That's a lot of grams of sugar. Over 69 grams between the two. A Reese's peanut butter cup and a Coca-Cola, you're looking at just over 69 grams of sugar. Oh, God. That's when it's good, Kat, when you don't think what you are going to talk about. Oh, just kind of like up in the air, right? Up in the air kind of stuff. You know what? I agree. I like live streams that don't have a topic, right? Because if there's a topic, you're only going to get a certain crowd that enjoys that topic. Like I could talk about Fireman CV, right? And there will be no one here. There'll be no one here. So I don't usually talk about them. I don't. Now, if I talk about Tamara, then we'll have, at least 20, 30 people up in the house. I need to get my friend's address up north so I can send them some cookies. Cookie. Look at that. Look, city girl. Fireman says, you have my address, city girl. Just saying. Hint, hint. We don't like structure. And most of the time, either do I, Nina. Most of the time, I'm off the cuff. Off the cuff, right? I like talking about a whole bunch of different things so everyone can get involved, right? True crime is always exciting. It is. It can be. It can be. But it's the drama of the true crime. It's like, oh my God. There's channels that fight and bicker over in the true crime community. And I'm just waiting for a crime to happen. One of these days, a crime's going to happen, Jeannie. Oh my God. Some of these women are at each other's throats. One of these days, I'm going to see them on 48 hours. Fireman CB says, free cookies. I'm all over that. You go for it, brother. Yeah, there you go. Okay. I still need to send you seeds, City Girl Country Hour. That would be a nice trade. So, fireman, why don't you gather some seeds? Okay. Let her send the cookies to you. And when you get the cookies, then just send her, back a package of seeds. That's a nice trade. Cookies for seeds? Hell yeah. Jeannie, I've been lurking the true crime community for years. Not only that, I've been in several chats over at True Crime Community. There's a lot of good channels over there, right? A lot of good channels over there with a lot of good information, some legitimate information. Some of the channels is like, they don't got all their information correct, right? But then there are some channels that are spot on, usually very, very good, very good. And I like the drama community. Let me just say, I like the drama community too. I do. There's some channels over there that I admire. Although I would not ever want to live their lives, there are some drama channels I like too. And I've known drama channels since I got on YouTube 8 years ago. Oh, did she? She sent you? Oh, so oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that, fireman. Okay. Well, that's cool. Look at J Real Slots over there. He's only laughing because he just got out of the shower and he's nice and clean now. Look at that emoji. Uh-huh. You're the only guy that can step out of a shower and laugh at yourself. Bro. You want your teddy bear. My friend Rosie O'Kelly is live. She's been live for a while now. And she's out chooching out in Vegas. I recommend Rosie O'Kelly. I love her channel. She's been a longtime friend. So if you'd like to go over and watch her, she's got 173 people in the chat right now. Hell yeah. Having herself a good time. Vegas, baby. Didn't you see what I said? Look above. Let me look above. Let me look above. Geez, how far above do I got to look? It says back. Okay, I see where you went back. Okay, I get that. Okay, what else did I miss? Where's J Real Slash? J Real Slash. And then the laughing face, yeah. And look above, yeah. Did I miss something? Did I miss something? Do you remember that, Maybell? Above my emoji. Okay, I'm looking above your emoji. There's nothing above your emoji. Fireman CB Jenny, City Girl, Jeannie, Fireman, Nina, Fireman, Jenny, Fire Alarms, the official Iron Woman, City Girl, fireman, Baby Yoda, fireman, Jeannie, fireman, City Girl, Nina, fireman, City Girl, Thomas Jordan, Steve, official Iron Woman, the official Iron Woman, fireman CD. No. And then it's you. It says back. That's it. What? What did you say? What did I miss? Tell me what I missed. What did I miss, brother? Who wants to come on the panel? I might as well just go for it, the gusto. If I know you, I'll bring you up. I got to know you. You got to be my friend. Who wants to come on the panel? Let me know out in the chat. If you want to come up on the panel, we know each other. We're friends, okay? I've got to know you. I'm not just going to bring up some random person I met, a month ago. I've got to know you for at least a year. Who wants to come on the panel? After, back, before my emoji. Tell me what you said, bro. I'm on live chat. Yeah, I'm on live chat. What did you say? Anyone want to come up, hang out? Anyone want to come up and hang out? I wish Green Day were here and Lulu love you. I'd love to have them along with firemen come up on the panel. Get Tamaro's ass up on the panel. Get TC's ass up on the panel. I haven't seen TC in a couple months. It was fabricated story. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. God dang, man. See what I do for friends? I'm willing to go back up in the chat and look to see what I missed. You bitch. Wow. I'm not some rando. I'm your niece. Exactly, Nina. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Okay, so no one wants to come up. Okay. That's cool. You must have certain words blocked. I do. J-Real, I do. Because what happened to me about a year and a half ago, well, 2 years ago now. What happened to me 2 years ago, I had to put up several blocked words. Yes. Thank God I did that. Where will you send the link? Well, I'm not going to send it now. I'm not going to send it now. No, not going to send the link. No. Waited more than 5 minutes. No one said nothing. That's fine. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. La, la. But I am going to have a live stream with a panel soon. And I want it to be about dates from hell. We're not going to talk about anything else but dates from hell. I want to know about them. I want to know all the juicies about your date from hell. I'm serious. And I want to see who can come up with the most horrific. And I'm not talking about made up stories. I'm talking about real dates from hell. Don't be making up shit. But I want to hear, I was moving my fat ass office. Amy Hall, how are you doing? Good evening. I had to move some stuff. Seriously, that is going to be one hell of a great live stream. Steve, you got a really good one? Don't give it away, bro. Don't give it away. Don't tell it out in the chat. I want you to save all your juiciness. I want to savor all those juices for my panel because we are going to do a night of dates from hell. But I need honest stories, no made up, fabricated shit, because anyone can do that. Try having dates when you is over 10,000 miles away. Oh, that's not easy. And usually those long distance ones, usually, I'm not saying all, but usually they don't last. That is the most difficult kind of relationship to have. I want to hear gross. The grosser, the better on these dates from hell. I want honest, down to earth, real, gross, nasty, humiliating, disgusting, gory dates from hell. And the more lies, the better. In other words, you tell me that this guy that you met was a football player's build. So you're imagining the guy's about 6'2" and about 250 pounds. And then he meets you and he's 5'4", and weighs 250 pounds. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mr. Dark, Tall, Mysterious has now become a watermelon from someone's garden with feet on it. Let me just tell you something. I went on a date that was almost like that. I did. I went on a date that was almost like that. Someone who told me they were a certain weight and height. Now, I'm pretty good at judging a person's weight and height. I'm pretty good at that, okay? So I met the person at Denny's restaurant. They told me the vehicle that they would be driving in. That was probably the only honest thing about the whole date was the vehicle that they were driving in. A white Chevette. A white Chevette. Now, when you tell me that you're 150 pounds at 5'9", that's telling me that you're in good shape, you're slim, swimmer's build, something like that, right? That's what you're telling me. That's what I'm imagining. But when you come driving into the parking lot, I'll send out a link to you. No problem. When you come driving into the parking lot of Denny's and the car is leaning on one side, we got a problem, Houston. We got a major problem. This can't be that person. And they get out of the car. They're maybe 5'7", 5'6", 5'7", and weighing right around 225 pounds. And don't think that I didn't look at that person and say, oh my God, how did you do that? That's how I introduced myself. I didn't even say hello. I said, "Oh my God, how did you do that?" And they looked at me strange and went, "How did I do what?" I said, "How did you gain 25, or excuse me, how did you gain 75 pounds in the last hour that we talked, that we arranged this date? How did you do that?" Huh? Yeah, you told me that you were 150 pounds. You're every bit of 225. I told you I was 225 pounds. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Listen to your ad. It clearly states you're 150 pounds. I want to know, how did you gain 75 pounds in an hour? Because by my thought, this is a miracle. And we still had the date. We still had the date. It was a very gross date in the restaurant. It was extremely gross. There was a couple in there. Okay, there was a black couple that was sitting 2 tables away from us, and then us. That was it. I said, "You can have whatever you want on the menu. My treat." They ordered the most expensive stuff on the menu, the most expensive stuff on the damn menu, and a lot of it. A lot of side orders, cottage cheese, baked potato on the side. Couple different kinds of vegetables, Coca-Cola, several of them. And during that date, about an hour into the date, I just couldn't wait until it got over with because this person was disgusting. Okay, I was not interested. There was just no interest. About an hour into the date, the person blew a fucking fart. And it was fucking loud. It was so loud. Oh my God. It was so loud. And they had the gall to look at me and say, "You could at least say, 'Excuse me.'" The black couple that was sitting 2 tables away looked at me. They laughed their asses off. I said, "I think this date has ended. I think this date has ended." "Are we going to see each other again?" No. Sorry. No. Who does that? Who does that? Blows a big fart and then blames it on you. Who does that? That's disgusting. This one girl was a blind date. I was like 18 at the time. This one girl, I went on a blind date, and it was my best friend's friend. And he said, "I got a girl I want to set you up with." I said, "That's cool. Okay, cool." So we go to McDonald's. And this is the McDonald's back in the day when they had those little foil ashtrays. Remember when they had the foil ashtrays at the tables and you could smoke in McDonald's? Yeah. Okay, so this goes back a few years. So this cute little girl comes in, right? Cute little girl. And I'm like smitten. It's like, damn, she's hot. Okay, she's hot. And I'm a jokester. I like to joke around, right? I do. And she sits down. She's introduced to me, and we start talking a little bit. Okay. Well, knowing that you can smoke inside of McDonald's, and at that time, I was smoking, of course. And this girl was a smoker too. So what she did, now she didn't know that I was a smoker, had no idea. So what she did, she pulled out a pack of Marlboros and lit up a cigarette. And I went, can you please put that out? I'm highly allergic to cigarettes. I'm highly allergic. I'm a non-smoker and I'm highly allergic to that. I'm sorry. And immediately she was like, oh, I'm so sorry. She's crushing out her cigarette that she had just lit. And I went, that's okay. That's okay. Well, as soon as I knew that her cigarette was crushed out, because she was going to go outside, she's going to go outside and smoke that cigarette. But before she did that, I got my pack of smokes out of my pocket and I lit up a cigarette. It didn't hurt that bad. It didn't hurt that bad after she smacked me. And she did. She reached across the table and smacked me. It didn't hurt though. It wasn't hard or anything like that. But you know what? As I look back at it now, I don't blame her. I really don't blame her. Oh my God. So you want to come up on the panel? Or were you saying, J Real, did you want to come up? Or are you just kidding? I got some dates I can tell you about. Oh my God. That's why I want to have this night of talking about the worst dates we've ever been on. Oh my God. That would be so interesting to hear everyone else's horror stories besides my own. Right. Oh, wait, I just got set up and realized you're on Zoom. Yeah, I'm on Zoom, bro. Yeah. You don't got Zoom, right? You only use Streamlabs. Oh, that's right. That other white meat. Great. What do I need to do to go through Zoom? Just upload Zoom. It's cheap. It's free. Just like me. I'm cheap. I'm free. No, I'm not free. No. No, I'm not free. I'm cheap. Now, I think I could send you a link, J Real. I think I could send you a link and you just click on the link and maybe you might be able to come right up. So J Real, do me a favor. J Real, can you send me a message on Twitter? Just send me a message on Twitter. Say hi, Cab, or something like that, and then I'll send you the link, okay? We'll do it that way. Can you do that for me? I've been watching Cold Case Files over at Netflix. Oh, God, I love Cold Case Files. Cold Case Files. Oh, my God, what an addiction. Okay. All right, so J Real Slots is going to go ahead and he's going to send me a message on Twitter. And who else wanted to come up? Who else was wanting to come? Someone else was wanting to come up. Some female friend of mine. Who was the lady? Who was that good lady that wanted to come up? I forgot who it was. Are you still out there? See, we got a couple people. The more people, the merrier. The more interesting we can make this live stream. I can be one of your cheap dates. Nina, I don't think you could handle me, girl. I don't think you could handle me, girl. Green Bay Wacky couldn't. I love that show too. And First 48. Yeah, First 48. Oh God, yeah. That Twitter link isn't working for me. What the hell? The Twitter link isn't working? Cab, since the power's out, I'm closing my laptop to conserve. Good night, brother. Steve, get some sleep, okay, brother? And you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with us for a while. Okay, country girl. Okay. Or a city girl. Sorry. Much love to you, Steve. Take care, bro. Okay. Let's see here. There we go. I know Jenny put it out there, but I just put it out there too. Okay. Looks like the same thing to me. There's my Twitter. Jenny put it out and I put it out. Jenny's True Crime says, your worst nightmare? No, not my worst nightmare. The worst date, which of course could be a real nightmare. Yeah, definitely. Mary, how you doing? Good to see you out there. We got some lunar eclipse paranormal up in the house, also known as Mary. We're going to bring some people up on the panel and just hang out. We're just going to hang out. Da 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 da. Okay. I'm going to send out the links. Let's see. Da 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 da. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. All right. Now I've sent out a couple random links. I sent out a couple random links. I'm looking at my Twitter. I've got a message. I've got a message from City Girl Country Heart. Okay. And I'm waiting for a message from okay, City Girl Country Heart. There you go. Got a link. From J Real Slots. I'm just waiting for a message from him over at Twitter so I can send him a link. Who else wants to come up? Who wants to hang out with City Girl Country Heart, with J Real Slots and myself? Who else wants to come up? Let me know out in the chat. Come on. It's due time we have a panel stream. You never know what's going to be said or shared. Come on. Who else wants to come up? How many hours into this live stream are we? How long have we been here? Over 4 hours now. Over 4 hours. Come on, I see some potential people that could come up on the panel. Quit being scared. I don't care that you're wearing your pajamas. That doesn't bother me. Come on. Who cares if you're wearing pajamas? Get up here. Here comes City Girl Country Heart. Look, here she comes. Here she comes. There she is. Look at that beautiful woman. Look at that. There she is. Let's see. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you
And I
hear
can hear you good. Okay, good. So how are you doing, girl?
I'm doing good. Been busy with work. I worked a few months ago. What was it? Back in March, I started doing classes through who's now my boyfriend. At the time, it was his ex-girlfriend, and doing classes for a work-at-home job, answering phone calls for roadside assistance, and I started my own business a few months later because I found out that I wasn't getting all the money I should have been getting. So now I work for myself doing this.
It, is it paying out the way you would like it to, or? Oh,
Yeah.
good. Good. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh yeah. For a while there, I was working between 55 and 65 hours a week.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Wow. Now, is it one of those kind of jobs that you get overtime, or is it one of those kind of jobs, no matter how many hours you get, you're going to get the same amount?
If they're offering extra incentives, I get that incentive money.
Okay. Okay.
It's like for a while, like on weekends, they were offering $9 every half hour, so I was getting $18 an hour.
Holy shit, girl. Hell yeah.
And 4th of July, they were off. One of the incentives they were offering for 4th of July was if you work 5 hours between this time and this time, you're going to get $50. Well, they changed it to, like the day before, that people were going to get $100.
No
5
shit.
hours, and I did that.
Wow. That's $20 an hour, girl.
Mm-hmm.
$20 an hour. Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, the $100 was actually that extra incentive.
Oh my Lord. So you got that on top of your
On top
regular
of the
pay.
18 an hour, yeah. Yep.
God dang.
I love it because I get to talk to people from every state. I've talked to
Nice.
people from Alaska, Hawaii, Massachusetts, New York, Maine, Florida, here in South Carolina, all over the United States.
Well, I want you to know there's another kind of person that likes to talk to everyone in every state too. And they're called a credit card collector.
Oh yeah.
They start out friendly, but then it changes after a few minutes into the call.
Oh yeah. I get them all the time, especially, oh, your insurance, your warranty on your vehicle's gonna run out. I don't have a vehicle. Hopefully next year I will, though.
Oh my God. Oh, okay.
Because I put out a video a few weeks back. Because of my epilepsy, I have to get an EEG off and on.
Yes.
The
Yes.
test results came back normal, and that was the first time it ever done that in my whole life.
Oh my God.
So I can go for my license. I have to get paperwork for motor vehicle, get to my neurologist, so she can fill it out, and then I can take the test, get my permit.
Congratulations.
I could not stop crying that day.
Yeah.
I could not stop crying.
That's awesome. Oh my God. Yeah, you told us about your epilepsy. Oh God, I don't know how many years ago.
Yeah,
But-
I got burnt out doing that. I need to start doing it again because I've been getting a lot of messages and emails from some people that have asked me to share about it again. So I'm
Right.
gonna start doing those videos again off and on.
Good, because you were helping people out.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. So
There were people that were messaging me and confiding in me about their issues and this. I need to do it again.
I agree. JReal Slots, I sent you a link. All you gotta do is just click on it. They're at Twitter, okay?
Fireman needs to come up here.
Fireman, did you hear that? You need to come up here. You got some fans out in the chat, okay?
He's got friends that have missed talking to him.
Did you hear that, Fireman? All right, believe it or not, I sent him a link already. I did. Whether he accepts that link is up to him.
And yes, I know I'm like Walmart. I love Christmas songs, Fireman. I can't help it.
Christmas songs?
Yes.
They'll be here soon enough.
It's September already.
They'll be here soon enough, girl.
I know. I know. I look forward to that. I may have not played a lot of the games this past Christmas, but I had that music going all day long.
I don't mind Christmas music for 30 days. Some people can't stand it. They can't, they get so tired of it, and you get to hear their opinions. It's like, holy shit, I didn't know that you hated the
I
Christmas.
love it. I also there's like if there's nights I can't sleep or during the day when I'm having downtime, like taking a break from this blanket I'm making.
Uh-huh.
I'll play one of Fireman's Life Christmas live streams just to hear the music.
I like to mess with people's heads sometimes over at D Live, because at D Live you can play all the music you want. Okay. You don't get the shaft like you do here at this platform. Anyhow, and from time to time I'll play a Christmas song or two, right? And the comments that I get when I do play a Christmas song, it's like, Cab, do you realize that Christmas was only 6 months ago? Okay. I
I
know.
listen to Christmas music year round. It don't bother me.
I love me some Christmas music, especially the old stuff
Yes.
that the carolers used to sing out in the streets. Now, I'm that old that's what parents and kids used to do. You get the whole family out there, several families, or a church group, and they'd come and sing at your front porch, at your front stoop.
Oh yeah, they go around the neighborhoods. Yep.
Yeah.
I think Fireman needs to add some of that music to his live stream this year.
Who?
Fireman needs to add that to his live stream if he does it this year.
Well, last year and the year before, he was into that gaming thing. Now, did you notice that he disappeared? We don't see him. We don't see him out in the chat anymore.
I don't know.
You notice he's not out there? Uh-huh.
One of them great lurkers, you know that.
I know he is. Fireman. Come on, bro. I haven't seen you in forever. Get your ass up here.
I talk about that on some of my lives because I've been doing lives again lately, and I'm going to get back into doing them. And I talk about it, and I tell them I have awesome lurkers that are my moderators,
Yeah.
and off and on I'll have some of my mods that will hide in the background and take care of people.
Yeah.
Because I know sometimes certain mods do not like, they don't want to take away from the live stream. So yeah, they'll mod. So I'll keep quiet unless they actually talk in the chat.
Yeah. I like when people do this to me. They'll go, congratulations, Cab, you're a mod. And I'm thinking to myself, this isn't a congratulations. This is a life of hell. Okay. Because as a moderator, you get to be hated on, right? You get to get in arguments with people that say that's not fair.
Yeah.
No, I don't like being a mod. But the benefit of being a mod is that people can't get rid of you, right? They can't
Exactly.
get rid of you. And that's the only reason why I like it. And I keep my nose clean, and I respect people's houses. And that's how I look at a live stream. If I'm going into your live stream, say you're having one, okay?
Yeah.
If you invite me into the panel or I'm out in the chat, I'm going to be very respectful. It's your place, your home, right?
Mm-hmm.
And some people just don't get that. They don't. They'll bring up drama in your stream, and it's like, yo. We don't do that here, okay? Respect my home.
The first time I did a live stream and I had someone up on my panel. I was my boyfriend Darren from Down Under Farm and Forge over in Australia, and I told myself I do a live stream and try Vegemite on there. Will you come up on the panel with me? And he was, yeah. So that was first time I had him. No, that was the second time, but that was the first time I actually I was doing something. There was a purpose to it. So, a lot of people say Vegemite is gross. It's not. You got to eat it certain ways, and it's actually pretty good. I like putting it on toast with butter and thin layer of Vegemite and melt some mozzarella cheese on top. It takes away the saltiness of the Vegemite.
Well, here's the magic of Vegemite. Okay, now I've never tried it before. I've only heard about it. But my Australian friend said, here's the magic. This how you can eat it. The magic is you spread it on the toast thinly,
Yes.
a thin layer, people. Okay, not like a glop of it like peanut butter. Okay,
No. No,
a
my boy
thin layer.
Darren likes to get a spoon and scoop it out of the container and eat it right off the spoon like that.
Oh,
He's grown up on it, so he's used to that. But one night I tried it on some toast with butter, and I melted some mozzarella cheese on top in my air fryer to melt it.
oh,
And that mozzarella cheese took away all that saltiness. It was delicious.
oh, wow.
And I've gotten quite a few Australian friends that have had me trying different things like sliced beetroot on a cheeseburger. That's really good.
What is beetroot?
Sliced beets.
Oh, okay, beets. See, my mom was Polish, and so my mom would make beet soup, and I couldn't stand it with eggs in it, with hard-boiled eggs in it.
Ooh,
Oh,
no.
oh God.
I can eat beets. I love beets because they're actually very good for you. They're good for your.
Yeah, but have you tried beet soup? Girl, it's nasty. It is nasty.
I won't eat it again.
Ugh.
I love my beets. I love my pickled beets because they are very healthy for you.
Uh-huh.
And it beet juice. There's something in beet and the enzymes of beets and all that keeps the lining of your organs, like your intestines, healthy.
Okay.
So you don't get colitis or diverticulitis, stuff like that. Yeah.
I don't care how nice you make it sound. I don't like beets. I don't care what you cover it up with. Mm. No. No.
The sliced beets on a cheeseburger is actually really good. Pineapple on a cheeseburger is really good too.
Pineapple on a cheeseburger? That sounds delightful. Absolutely.
It's delicious.
Absolutely.
It's
Yeah.
delicious.
When you do it, it turns black, but I can still text. Rosanna, I see you out there. Rosanna,
Yeah, I can see her.
look at Iron Woman. I knew she'd be making that look. I knew it. I knew it. Now she doesn't go ooh anymore. She just shows a green face.
Yeah.
Okay, so let me tell you, Iron Woman, let me ask you, what would you rather have? Beet soup or spam? Which would you rather? You would rather have spam?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, look at her. Look at her in the chat. See?
I've tried borscht before. I can't do that.
Borscht. Oh God, no. No.
I can eat beets. Roasted beets. Oh my gosh, roasted beets are so good. It takes that earthiness away some. It sweetens them up. It's really good. It's like I can't eat radishes because how spicy they are. It bothers my stomach.
Yeah.
Roast them. That spiciness goes away.
Roast them?
Roast them. Roasted radishes.
How do you do that?
Delicious.
Tell me how you do that. The steps.
Cut them into quarters. Put some salt and pepper on them. Put them in olive oil. Put them in the oven 350 degrees for about 30 to 40 minutes. And they're awesome.
Are they tender or are they still hard?
No, they're nice and tender. They're not
Oh my
spicy.
God.
They are delicious.
That actually sounds, I don't like radishes, but that actually sounds pretty good.
I'm going to be doing a video this coming week, me doing roasted radishes, and I'm going to show you.
Okay.
It is so good.
Wow.
I couldn't, last summer, I grew, oh my God, a few hundred radishes.
Yeah.
Every time I pick them, I come in here, and that night I'd roast them and eat them.
Wow. Look what Jeannie said. I have never heard of that before. Eel soup. Eel soup.
Ew. God, no.
You just used Iron Woman's favorite word.
Mm.
Oh my, no, that does not sound good. I've never tried eel anyway in any form. So I can't imagine what eel soup would taste like. Oh my God.
Now I can eat fried calamari. Now that's good.
What's that?
Squid.
Never
Not
had it. Never had it. Never had it.
My neighbor years ago used to go off and on. Her and her husband would go out to dinner to Red Lobster, and they bring home fried calamari.
Oh
And it
wow.
was so good. I
See
can
now
eat fried clams and fried oysters, but don't give me eat regular raw clams and oysters.
no. My dad loved raw clams, so he'd get his plate and put down in front of him. And I'm looking at this jelly-like thing,
Yeah.
and then he just like, oh my God, it's like a big booger snot. I'm
I
sorry.
could do that. My dad used to eat them when we'd go to barbecues. He'd have his beer and his clams. Oh God, no.
Ugh. Change the subject, please. I told you, you never know what we're going to talk about here at Cab 7. My hubby eats eel. Oh, wow. I wouldn't know what it tastes like. I would try it just to say that I've tried it. I
It
would
might
try it.
actually be really good. That's the crazy thing.
That's the thing. You might be missing out on something that's just absolutely wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, Yankee Kyle, how you doing? Good morning. Mm.
It's like my son's best friend. He's Mexican, and some of the things that they've had us try. Oh my goodness, it's delicious.
Mexican. See, they got a lot of spicy food and I can't eat it.
Well, my son, what was it? Earlier this year, he went on. He Googled it or found it on TikTok or somewhere. He found Mexican street tacos and had me ask me to make them. So I made them. But what I did different, instead of having the meat and the onions and cilantro just on the tortilla, I added lettuce and tomatoes. And they were awesome. So he had his best friend and his friend's mom try it, and they both said it was really good. So I told my son, I said, white mom did good. And what, a week or so ago, his friend, he goes, you know what you need to make again? I said, what's that? Leave my spray alone, please. No, you leave him alone. And he goes, you need to make those tacos again. Which makes me feel awesome for him to say that because he's Mexican.
Let me ask you something. What do you use for meat when it comes to, because I found out that hamburger is not traditional for tacos.
Mm-mm.
Now, there is a meat that is, though. Do you know what it is? Traditional tacos have a meat, but it's not hamburger.
No, I don't think it's steak.
Yep, it's steak.
Okay.
And what they do is they chop it up. Either they cube it or they chop it up, and that's what they use. Yep.
Well, the one I got the one time, the store sliced it real thin, and it was for fajitas.
Now I've heard of a fajita. What is that exactly?
It's like a taco. It's meat, peppers, onion.
Is it rolled up or something? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Fajita.
But I used that and I soaked it in whatever. It had soy sauce, Worcestershire sauce, garlic. Had some other spices in there, lime juice, and it came. I gotta do it again. I
Okay.
gotta do a video on it because I'm getting hungry.
Now, see, I don't like soy sauce because I've got water retention and I've got high blood pressure, and soy sauce is high in sodium, so I can't do that. But now one of my favorites that is kind of along the same lines is that wonderful thing called Worcestershire sauce.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I could actually drink that stuff out of the bottle.
That's what you put on turkey burgers.
It's good on any meat. Let me tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh hell! Listen, we've got J Real Slots up on
Hey, J-Real
on the panel with us, and if you don't know who J Real Slots is, this guy loves to do live streams at casinos. Okay, he has a certain amount of cash that he takes in with him, and he will gamble and gamble and gamble until there's nothing left, all for your entertainment. Okay, I'm just telling you, people, the guy is good at what he does. He's good at what he does. And it's nice because he's not at the casino, so he doesn't have to step outside to smoke. Look, he can light up in his own damn house. That's what I'm talking about, bro. So how you doing? Oh, your mic is off.
Muted.
Just click on your mic and unmute yourself. It might take him a minute. I think he's on his phone, so it might take him a minute to find that.
There it is.
There it is. There you go.
There he is.
How you doing, Jay Real?
Thanks, Cap 7.
You're welcome, man.
Wow,
This is
this is
the-
the first time on Zoom.
This is the first time you've ever been on one of my panels, bro.
Yes, I know I've always wanted to join, but I didn't want to, intrude. And
Dude, you can intrude anytime you want. You're one of my favorite streamers,
I
okay?
appreciate that. Yeah, sorry, I don't have no like green screen or anything. I'm not that not that advanced yet.
Oh man. We had some people believing, because I never changed my background, right? Some people actually thought this was a green screen behind me.
Right.
And Green Bay Wacky Me had some people believing that it was a green screen.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
I
good to
love
see you,
seeing
City
your
Girl.
paintings behind you.
So
Great to
now-
see you, City Girl.
did you hear that, City Girl?
What?
I said great to see you. You said hi. I forgot to say
It's
hi to
good
you.
to see you.
I was muted.
I don't get
Yeah.
to come to Cap 7's live streams too much because I'm doing other things or I'm working. But I haven't seen you in a live stream in a long while.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, Cab, he went, on the other platform, so I tried it. I was there twice, and then it wasn't for me. I mean, I'll try to get back in it, but
Well, dude,
I
if it's
couldn't
not for
be-
you, it's not for you. I get it.
yeah, it's just hard with a phone. Like right now with
Yeah.
Zoom, so there's no way for me to see the chat at the same time being on the phone, right?
Well, yeah, you can.
I don't know.
I do live streams all the time from my phone out the fire pit.
Yeah, no, it says that I could chat, but I can't see the chat at the same time that I'm presented on you.
What the hell kind of phone do you got?
Oh, I got a Galaxy S21 Ultra.
Oh,
I got
shit,
it. Yeah, I got it the day that it came out.
you should have that capability then, brother.
Yeah, when I hit the button, it says mute, stop video, share, participants is 3. So do I hit, that's just us on the panel.
That's us.
though.
Yeah, that's us.
Yeah.
And then there's more. I hit more, and it says chat, meeting settings, virtual background, disconnect audio, raise hand, got emojis, and cancel. So when I hit chat, I can chat, but I can't see the chat.
Can
So
you scroll it with your finger and see what happens? Just rub your finger across the phone.
Yeah, no.
No, up and down, like up and down. Does it do
Okay,
anything?
No.
No.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, that's beautiful. That's J, people. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the letter J, and that's what we're going to talk about for the next hour.
So Cap 7, let me ask you this. Did you give up honey?
Honey.
Did
Are you
give up
talking about
honey?
like a bear likes honey?
No. How you used to eat honey all the time with the peanut butter.
No, I did that the other day. I love honey. I'm a bear, so of course I love honey. Okay, something happened. J Real, I can still hear you, bro. But there's a problem. I feel like I'm on Sesame Street or the electric company right now.
I know. Oh, I can't get you back.
Oh no. Here's my suggestion. Leave the panel,
And come
exit,
back.
and then come back. Because you still got the link.
Okay, hold on a minute. Wait.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can get back.
Oh, hey.
Okay.
There you go.
Sorry, I'm a newbie.
Okay, well, while you're here, J-Ro, can you do me a favor, because not everyone in the chat knows you? Can you tell us about your channel a little bit, what you do over there?
Yeah.
'Cause I didn't explain it good enough. You can do it better than I can.
No, you did perfect. So basically, okay, I started my channel back in 2012, and I did it so I can like and comment videos. I never intended on being a YouTuber, or you know what I mean. I was just a spectator. So one day, I decided, you know what, let me YouTube jackpots. So, you know, like for slots and jackpots. So I saw that this one person recorded himself doing like, I don't know, it was like $1,000 spin or $4,000. It was something crazy. And he won like $500,000. And I was like, this is crazy.
Holy,
And,
whoa.
yeah, I know. And then he was eating dinner with another guy at the slot. And then, you know, I saw a couple more videos, and then it showed like on my recommendation list, there was more videos. So come to find out, I saw that there was, you know, a couple other channels that actually had a lot more content than what this person had, and actually would go live recording slots, but not all casinos are open recording friendly.
That's correct. That's correct.
So, you know, I started watching certain channels, and then I was just known in the community, but I was just going by J Real, and I was moderating for a lot of the channels. And then a lot of people were subscribing to me, and I had no content. So once I had like 50 subscribers, I was thinking, you know what, maybe I should add slots to the, you know, my name. And, you know, maybe one day I'll, you know, start a channel. So I only added slots to it so people knew that, I don't know, that I may have, I don't know. Back then it was all you needed was 100 was the threshold to go live.
Yep.
So there was a certain channel that I was in his Facebook group, and it was a private group. And, you know, I was like, you know, of course, one of his #1 fans. And I asked him, I'm like, hey, is it okay if I, you know, can go live in the group? And I figured it's a private group. You know, if I mess up, who cares? Because there's, you know, it's private. It's not like it's open to the, you know, to the public, but there was at least, you know, I don't know, 700 people in the group.
Ooh, wow.
But when you went live, you know, maybe 40 people would pop up, but it's different because you won't have trolls because you're on Facebook. So it was
right.
nice. You know what I mean? It's funny how people that dislike, they don't comment on vids and tell you why they dislike it. Cause I let people know, I'm like, you know, if you dislike a vid, you know, tell why, say why in the comments.
That would help. That would help.
That way we can be better creators to bring you the content that you would like to see.
Yeah.
You know, if you're just trolling, then just go somewhere else. You know what I mean? So, you know, I mean, this is not like, I'm trying to make a long story short, but this is the long version. So, so the guy gave me consent. So I started going live in Facebook, and then I started getting more subscribers. It got over the 100. But then, you know, next thing I know, I'm at 200, 300, but I was still doing lives on Facebook only. I wasn't doing my channel.
Right.
So, you know, a couple of people said, hey, J Real, you know, you got over 100. Why don't you go live on your channel? I'm like, you know, this is something that I felt that I owed to the group, because it was, you know, it was my, you know, first time being on cam, you know what I mean? And I didn't think that I really had what it took, but they, you know, two of the people, the one that, you know, was the creator of the group, and one of his good friends, they both, you know, said, no, you're a natural, you know, go live. I mean, we like it, and yada, yada, yada. And I'm like, all right, you know. So I was still doing the, you know, the Facebook thing, but then eventually other people wanted me to focus on my channel.
Right.
So I started doing both. I started, you know, flip a script every time. One week I would go live in the Facebook group. Next live I would be on my channel. So eventually I just started going live on my channel, and had nothing to do with, you know, trying to get monetized, or, you know, watch out, you know, for the watch hours to get monetized. It wasn't about subscribers, because to me it was all about having fun in the chat and enjoying you know, live slot play.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of people that are bedridden, they can't get to the,
Exactly.
or or they're compulsive gamblers, like degen, like myself.
Right.
And, it's just, it's for all are welcome. I even embrace the trolls, and I let people know, I don't want fake channels or fake names that are like basically trying to be like someone else in the community and giving a bad name.
Yeah.
No mockery. I don't like mockery. No bashing. You know what I
I
mean?
agree. I
I
agree.
give people basically 3 strikes and then you get timeout. So if you get 3 deletes is a timeout, 2 timeouts is a block. But I don't, anybody that, if I ever blocked anyone, I always let them know that I unblock them for the following stream, because I always try to give people the benefit of the doubt,
Right.
to try to turn over a new leaf. You know what I mean?
I agree.
So anyone
I
that
agree.
comes in under like fake slot channel names and fake, names, I let them know, yeah, you're more than welcome. Like, it depends on their name, but they're more than welcome to stay as long as they don't get out of line. They respect everyone and don't infringe on anyone's rights, and keep it clean in the chat. So my mods know that I don't want any of my moderators to block. They're only allowed to delete or time out,
Right.
because YouTube, they keep changing their format. And before, like on the live chat and the replay, you could see which moderator deleted who and whether or not they timed them out. And now when you look at the live chat replay, if the first time you view it, you can see it. But after like 24 or 48 hours, if you view it later for the first time, it's gone. So you won't know who's on your block list unless you look at your block list. So, and it wasn't like that. And then as far as like the super chats, when you used to click on it, you would be able to see all the super chats, and now you don't.
No.
So it's like, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Why do they got to upgrade apps? And, kind of like the phones, when you upgrade it, sometimes it crashes the phone. It makes it, worse. And then they're not liable because they're using a third party for the over the air updates. And it's like, really, a multi-billion-dollar company, you're not going to, warranty it because you're sending out over the air updates for your, for your people, and you're not, so that's what they do. I think sometimes they send, certain updates to kind of crash your phone to make you go out and get another one. You know what I mean?
Well, there's certain things. It's funny because when they do their little meetings or little YouTube videos, the CEOs of this particular giant, it's
Right.
funny because they don't talk about the issues that most of us have. One of them is notifications. Okay, that's a big thing that's been going on for years. Notifications. If the notifications actually worked, we'd have a lot more people coming to our live streams.
True.
That's
And then
a
after
fact.
and then I guess if you were to do 3 streams in a day, after the third one, no one gets notified.
Right.
Yeah.
And the other thing that they need to work on is that thumbs up and thumbs down. Now, they said originally that the reason why they did that, it was a good thing. People give you a thumbs down because they were actually in a polite way judging your content. Okay. And if they didn't like the content, they could go ahead and show you in a kind way that, hey, we just didn't appreciate that. The problem was a lot of people weren't writing the comments why they didn't like it. So now they know that the reason why people don't like thumbs down, and here's the fact. It's not because people are judging your live streams anymore. They're judging you as a person.
As a character.
Okay. Yep. And if you've pissed anyone off, the way they're going to get back at you is throw a thumbs up, down out there. Okay.
Yep.
It's the least they can do. And if they have the guts enough to make up a fake account or use their own account to say something, which rarely does, they're going to make up a fake account so they can get at you that way.
Right. But they still have the same IP address, right?
Same
Exactly.
IP.
So, someone came in under another troll name and it was like, oh, why do you have me blocked? And I'm like, you're not blocked. But then again, if you are on one of the 5, I only have 5 people that are blocked. I've actually had it like when I was doing my channel, I had a certain live stream and there was a troll that came in and bashed on 2 separate people why they had them out or had it out with these two individuals. I don't know. Like they focused on these two people, and they were kind of, you know, somewhat well known as a true supporter of the slot community, you know, for many channels. So this person was bashing, and right away I blocked the person, you know what I mean? Because I'm not
Right.
going to have that. And this was like, you know, maybe 400 subscribers in. Well, I wound up deleting the stream, and I lost like 3.5 hours stream because of it. So people know that I'm not, you know, they knew from day one that I'm not about the watch hours and all that. But
Right.
I didn't see it right away because I wasn't focusing on the chat, and it's kind of like the damage was done. And when I scrolled back and looked at the chat, I'm like, oh my God, I felt so bad because there was a lot of people that were trying to get my attention. I had no moderators
Oh,
at the time. Yeah, because I was a newbie. I felt that, you know, I don't know, you know how it is with moderators. You can have a rogue mod, and a moderator can ruin your channel without you knowing. You know what I mean?
right.
So, you know, so to fast forward, I got close. I got to like 800 subscribers, and then they switched it to the 1,000 sub count. So then, you know, I started networking. I wasn't doing the S for S, but I was really like branching out and meeting a lot of channels. And that's when I met you and Wacky and Recycle Dude and Just Gill and many more. You know what I
Oh
mean?
my goodness, I haven't heard those two names. Well, just Gill Skills and
Yeah.
and Recycle Dude. Oh my God! Wow.
Yeah. So, you know,
Wow.
and I mean, we're talking what, 4 or 5 years ago.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
yeah. So,
Wow.
you know, I just, you know, I grinded. I didn't use any apps to go live, even though it's allowed. It's not against YouTube community guidelines to use another app to stream under 1,000 subs. So I just did it organic. I've grown organic the whole time. You know
That's
what I
the way to
mean?
do it. Yeah.
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 And then, so I got to the 1,000, you know, I was going live, you know, maybe for, you know, 2-3 months. And people are like, you know, when are you getting monetized? When are you getting monetized? And I'm like, well, I already have the watch hours. I had the watch hours way before I even hit the 1,000, you know. So as soon as I hit the 1,000, you know, I could have done it, and I didn't do it right away. I
Mhm.
was like, well, you know, and I let the people know I'm not in it for the money. I'm not getting to get any merchandise, or, you know, I don't expect any super chats. And then I'm like, you know what? Well, someone said, you know, it's a way to give you, you know, a tip, you know, appreciation of going live. And I'm like, I get it. And then I'm like, well, you know what? Put it this way: if you guys want me to get monetized, I will. But all the super chats, whatever revenue that I get, I'm going to put it towards giveaways.
Nice.
And that's just what came to my, you know, that was on my heart, and it came to my mind, and that's what I said. So that's what I do. I set the money aside, and I just did a giveaway stream. That's when I asked you like 2 streams ago, when what was your longest live stream?
Yeah.
And so I was at Michigan Four Winds, and I did a giveaway. Like, I did a giveaway at a 500 subscriber account. I think it was just like a $50 gift card, or I don't know what it was. But someone was like, well, what if someone guesses the same thing, you know, twice? And then I'm like, well, I guess I'll have to give 2 gift cards. And I'm like, but not everyone guessed the same amount, because I don't have, you know, because there was like 30 people in the chat at a time. I'm like, I don't have, you know, $1,500 to spew out. You know what I mean? So, you know, so, and then I was like, all right, you know what? Because what it is if I'm on a machine and I get in a bonus, okay. So what I tell people is, you know, in the chat, you know, I'll have a moderator put a green ball, you know, for like start, you know, to start, and everyone guesses one amount only. Whoever's closest or right on, it doesn't matter if you're under or over, and whoever's first in the chat on my screen. So I could always take a screenshot, post it to my community post. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because you could watch the live chat replay, and it could be different than my live chat. You know, so that's why I figured if it runs across where someone picks the same amount and someone wins, at least I could post it in my community post and people would see that. I haven't done,
Exactly.
yeah, so I haven't had to do that yet. But then I switched it to $100 gift card, $50 gift card, and a winner's bank. And a winner's bank is, you know, shout out to June Parker. He was from Hawaii. He came up with it. He's got a couple vids on what it's all about and what you do. But basically, it's like a box with a key, and the idea is to keep the key at home, and you can put money in it. You fold it, and you got a card, and you drop the money in this bank, in this box that's like the size of your wallet, and it's about as thick as a half a pack of cigarettes, a little bit like 2/3 of the width of a pack of cigarettes. And
Okay.
you can fit like 3-4 grand in it, and you can put poker chips in it. So
Oh,
the
wow.
idea, it's a Winners Bank 200. So, but there are promo codes that you can use from other channels. If anyone's interested in it, but it's called Winners Bank 200. It goes for like $39. It's definitely a good investment, but the idea is to never leave the casino broke. So if you win, let's say 100, you can bank 20, 40, whatever you want to bank. And then, once you're done, you're out of money, you're out of money. And
Okay. I've got a question. I've been dying to ask you this question.
okay.
So and you don't have to answer this. If it's none of my business, it's none of my business.
No, it's all good.
Okay. My question is, where in the world do you get the money to be able to do each one of these live streams? Where does it come from?
I got you. Well, I have a great job. I'm blessed. I'm a licensed plumber, and
Okay.
I make good money. And I finally landed with a good company that, well, see, I flopped around like as far as I'm 47 now. I've been doing plumbing since 9 years old, helping my dad. But then I was in like 3 different body shops for 5 years. And then I was doing a full-time plumbing at like 20. So I got like 27 years experience, and I flopped around many shops. It was all about getting sponsored, trying to get licensed, and no one would show me, how to do drawings or anything. I wound up going somewhere to a school. Didn't really learn anything there because I missed 10 classes out of 30. And,
Ooh, whoa.
and well, that's because I was on call, so I couldn't attend those classes
Okay.
because I was working. So then I went to a state inspector where, he was willing to help me out, and he's helped out a lot of other people. So basically, I went and took the test, and only 5% pass. You know what I mean? So when it's a very hard test. It's a 5-hour test. It's written, isometric drawing, and then practical, which is, copper, PVC, and cast iron. So I took it and I passed on the first time. And so I've had my license for like 5 years now, something like that.
Wow.
So as soon as I got licensed, that's where my pay doubled.
Wow.
So, yeah. So now I am with a company where I get hourly plus commission depending on my sales for the month.
Now, is there a way that you could go into it by yourself?
Yeah, like, my dad owned his own company, and my mom took, over that company, but my dad started a new one, and then now my dad retired, but he's still kind of doing jobs, here and there. But I mean, it takes a lot to run a business. I know, like my mom's, bought it for my dad for me. And then when I went through a rough patch, that was the time to take over and build that company back up. My mom didn't want me to do it. So I just grinded and, found a job and, kept plugging away. And it's hard to, I've been with small mom and pop shops and big outfits, you know what I mean?
Right.
So I'm with a company where it's like, his thing is like, we're the plumber's plumber, you know what I mean? And if you were to Google anyone, we pop up first. So he's definitely spending, a good amount of money in advertisement, I'm sure. And we're 24/7. Like right now I'm on call. And then tomorrow I'm off because I'm on call this weekend. And then Labor Day I'm on call. So with Labor Day, it's a paid holiday plus, I'll get my pay if I,
now, do you have a like a regular schedule, or is it always all on call?
Yeah, well, I'm on call every Thursday, and then as far as the weekends, it's sometimes I'm on only once a week, a month, and then sometimes twice a week.
Okay.
So the weekends that I'm on call is when I'm on call Thursday and I'm off Wednesday. But they flipped script on me because I took my vacay last week.
Yeah.
And I think people are good like that. Instead of coming to you, hey, can you take my on-call or switch? They'll go to the office, and then the office will do it for them. So like you can't say no. Even though everyone that's asked me, hey, can you take this on-call or switch? I've always done it. But now they've taken advantage of that and asked me 3-4 times, and I think they feel bad about asking me. So now they're having the office do it. You follow me?
Yeah.
And it's kind of shady. So they flip script on me to, for this week. So, which is nice because tomorrow I can, send out the giveaways because I did a giveaway stream.
Right.
And so that's what I was asking you in the chat, but you didn't see it. Not today. It was like the two streams ago when I was here. If you noticed that I was live at Michigan Four Winds, because I was doing a giveaway. The thing is trying to, it's kind of stressful because you're trying to get a bonus, something worthy that that you can hit anywhere from, $10 to over $1,000. You know what I mean? And there's certain games that could do that. So I don't want anyone just guessing small amounts. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I wanted to make it, worthy, and I only had X amount of money plus free play, and so. Thank God it was a great stream, but it turned out it was 9.5 hours. But my dad called me 3 times. So I went to call him and it ended the stream on accident. And I went back into the stream. Yeah, I went back into the stream. I could see everyone chatting. I could see my screen. The timer was still going, but no one could see me. So So I backed out, made another stream, and I was live for 2.5 hours then. So basically I was live for 11.5 hours. I did a mukbang on it. As soon as I ended it, I still played for another 2 hours, and then I don't know. A lot of people say it's like a curse of a live stream, but after the live stream, I won like 800.
Whoa!
I banked half of that, but I already banked during the stream. It was a winning stream.
Nice.
And supposedly, I'm in Illinois, and the Illinois Gaming Board, they don't allow it, but the casino that I go to, they're on the water, and it's a riverboat.
Yeah.
In the security and the boat itself, like the owner, they're El Dorado, but now they merged with Caesars, but they have authority over the gaming board because they're on water. So I wound up getting permission, and I have consent to record. And that's awesome because not all the security people, the staff, were aware of it at the time, and I constantly was getting stopped. And I would show the paperwork, and I'm like, is there any way that you guys could be on the same page? So now if you were to look my name up, it automatically says, that I have consent for my YouTube channel, but it can be revoked at any time for any given reason. That's
funny that you should mention that water thing, because there's a movie on Netflix right now. I can't remember the name of it, but it is about gambling, and it's about a casino. And these people want to build this casino, but there's a lot of people that are against it. And Big Corp comes in, and they have all the loopholes to prevent these people from having a casino. So they found out that they could have a casino without being touched if they have it on the water.
Yeah.
And they were able to do a casino because it was on the water, and Big Corp wasn't able to touch them.
Yeah, that's great. That's awesome. Yeah. Like Indiana, the Majestic, which now I think they folded, and they're like Hard Rock, they merged or whatever. But when I was at Majestic, they gave me consent over the phone. And once I got there, I was live for like a little over an hour. And I even asked 2 slot attendants, and they said, yeah, you're all good. And then next thing I know, the head of the gaming board for Indiana was walking up, and he was like 20 feet away. He goes, hey, are you the one with the YouTube channel? And I looked up and saw him. He had 2 sheriffs and 5 security personnel with him, and they surrounded me. Yeah, they surrounded me like I'm going to run or something. And I'm like, yeah, I have a YouTube channel, and he's like, yeah, well, it's not allowed, and I was like, well, being that you're on water, the security said that it's all good, and supposedly they have, authority over the gaming board. He didn't like that because he was the head honcho of the gaming board,
Wow.
And he's like, well, I'm the head guy for the gaming board, and yeah, no, we have authority over the security, and you got to shut it down. I'm like, all right, no problem. So they left, and then I don't know. I was just, there's some people within the community that will go undercover, and if they get stopped, then they get stopped. There have been people that have been banned. It could be just a day ban. It could be a weekly, monthly. It could be yearly. It could be a lifetime ban from the casino. So it's not like the old days. They'll bring you in the back room, and then, you know what I mean? This is, it's totally different. We're in 2021. So, so I used to frown upon it as far as going undercover. I never did it. And then I got to the point where it's like, you know what? I do so many, I gamble here so much, and they have Wi-Fi. Where I have consent, they don't have Wi-Fi. And there was times where a lot of my streams were blurry or certain.
Yes. Oh, that's so frustrating when you're,
Yeah. So
oh my God, you don't know what I'm sitting here cursing. I'm sitting because I cannot see the damn screen because it's so pixelated. It's like fuck.
yeah. Now it's much better because I got 5G,
Yeah.
but I'm still on a boat, and it's weird. It's like if there's a tower down, then I'm on 4G. If I now, back to this other casino that doesn't allow it, some of the security are like, yeah, no problem. But of course, the gaming board is on site at every casino. So it's weird because, in my, going back to like percentages and payouts and whatnot, I feel that they got it way down, and they would rather take a fine from the gaming board versus paying the gambler. So if someone were to say, okay, open a machine, let's put the computer on and check it, make sure that the payout percentages are right, because with the algorithm and the random number generator, it's all different. If it's progressive and if there's multiple denominations, and then the bet amounts within the denominations. So with the random number generator, I mean, percentage is percentage, but that percentage changes from 1 cent, 2 cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, 25, $1, 25. You know what I mean? So if the gaming board would be like, yeah, we're going to do it, and then they test it, they're going to basically fine the casino, but they're making more money off the gamblers by having them, the percentage payout lower than what it should be. So in my eyes, the gaming board is like, they're in cahoots. Everyone's in cahoots. They're all, one big monopoly. So they would rather, pay the fine, but they're not going to get fined. Who's going to, I was, out of all the times I've been live and been, not even being live and being at the casino, only one person said, hey, I put 10,000 through this machine. I want this machine tested. And the gaming board, what did they do? They just put a sign on the machine and they put out of order.
Oh,
no. And they didn't test it. And the guy was pissed, you know what I mean? So I was thinking to myself right there, yeah, they're not going to do anything. They're, and it's a shame too. So, when you were talking about addictions, I was like, gambling is the worst addiction, I feel, you know what I mean? And I always let people know, always gamble responsibly. Don't gamble what you can't afford to lose.
Yep.
It's entertainment only. When you ask, where do I get all the money? I kind of micromanage, and I don't, I do. It all depends if I'm up and, what I feel is substantial. So like when you mentioned, I bring like 400 or 500, I'll have 400 with a back door hundo is what I call it.
Yep.
And if I'm winning, I'll bank half of it and then, play with the other half of the winnings, and then I'll stop with the money that I brought. Plus I got, money in the bank. But my thing was, I didn't have a power bank at first. Okay. So I told the chat, I'm like, look, my phone is good for 3.5 hours being on a live with full battery.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever happens first, either the battery's going to go out or the money's going to run out. So now that I have a power bank, I tested it to see how long I could go live, and 6.5 was my longest stream. But now just this weekend or last weekend, I did the 9.5 plus.
What's the size of your power bank?
20, it's a
20,000, 30,000, 40,000.
I'd have to look at it.
Mine's 20,000 MHZ. I think that's what it is. MHZ.
It says that it's good for two full charges.
Okay.
Hey, Ben,
I want to say it's a 20,000.
I have to get going.
Oh, okay.
5 o'clock in the morning comes fast, and I've got stuff I gotta do for my son.
Sorry, city girl. I didn't mean it's like.
Oh, that's okay.
City girl, I'm glad that you came up. It's been a long time since that you've been up on one of my panels, And I'm glad that you could be up here with us. Hey, you get some rest. Much love to you.
I am. I'll see you soon.
Nice to meet you.
Okay.
Okay.
And
Bye,
and,
Linda.
and we
Bye,
got
everyone.
we've got Nina up on the panel, and she's been up here for quite a while. I want to say hello to Nina. How you doing, girl?
I just got my ass scared by my husband.
Why? What happened?
Oh, no.
He come walking in the office. He's like, "What are you doing?" And he scared the shit out of me.
Well, you know what? I will do that. I will be like really watching like a movie or a documentary or something, and Marlo will come in and scare the living fuck out. And he doesn't do it on purpose, but because I'm so into this, it just scares the fuck out of me. I'm serious.
He does that to me a lot.
Oh my
I'll be down here looking and doing my diamond painting, and he'll come in. What are you doing? Real loud, and I'm like, "Oh my god!" And I jump.
Yeah, but the thing with Marlo, he said that, and this makes good sense. He said, "What's going to happen if I have a health scare, I have a stroke or a heart attack? With you watching these documentaries and stuff like that and being so intent, you wouldn't even notice. You wouldn't notice." I said, "You know what? You're right. You're right."
So I have a quick question. Am
Yeah.
I clear? Am I clear?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
It'd be nice
You know,
if
when-
all your casino streams would be like this.
Yeah, right. I know. I apologize, but you know what? It is a lot better now, though. So if you were to look, like when I was at Michigan, they said it was clear, like almost the whole stream,
Oh,
like because the Wi-Fi was great. And
yeah.
but no, I appreciate you asking. So I'm just, that's what I do. It's just for entertainment only. It's a hobby. Do I plan on going further with it? Who knows? As far as merchandise and membership and, Patreon.
Well, I still have my old ways. I quit gambling, over 20 years ago, I suppose, but I still have the habits of it. They're still here. I've never gotten rid of them. And when I watch you play, it's as if I'm playing, right? I remove you out of the picture. Okay. I remove you out of the picture, and I'm the one that's doing the gambling. And I still find myself getting upset.
Yeah.
I still get up, and I don't know how the hell you do it, bro, but you hold your composure. Me, I'm not that way. I lose my temper. I do. I lose my temper.
Yeah, no, sometimes I'll mention angry gambler because it's like I'm biting my lip. I'm holding my tongue. I don't know. It's just I got inner peace, man. I've gone through, like, with this whole quarantine thing, like I quarantined myself because I went through some gut wrenching thing. So it felt like 2 years that I like quarantined myself. And, I lost my job. It felt like I lost, like, basically it was like mental, physically, financially. I was a wreck. I was emotionally distraught.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It was like I wore my heart on my sleeve, and, I basically, I allowed people, it's like when you trust someone and, you really expect the best out of someone. And when it involves more than one person, it's just, it wasn't a good thing. But, that's why I would like this whole quarantine thing. It's basically got nothing on me. You know what I mean?
Right.
I wear a mask everywhere, every job that I go to. I'm not vaccinated. I want to get vaccinated. When I went in, they're like, "Oh yeah, no problem. You got to sign this paper." And I've heard people say, "Oh yeah, it could, be anywhere from a sore arm to death." And I'm like, you know what? My faith, I feel that, I felt that I was supernaturally healed when I went through what I went through. And I feel that, it's like I am the vaccine. And plus I felt that I actually had it before it was even a thing, because I had something that was with me for like 2.5, 3 weeks. Z-Pack, nothing over the counter, nothing. I never got to the green stage, but nothing would work, and I had to run its course. But I think you have to get a blood test to see if you got the antibodies. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But then now with the new strain, and they're like, you may want to wear 2 masks, and it's out of hand. It's like, when are we going to get back to the norm? I feel like because of the trade that I'm in, I might as well just wear a mask the rest of my life. For safety purposes, because there's been times where if you're riding a sewer, you're dealing with grease traps, and you're breathing it. I mean, you got amoebas that we're not even aware of. You know what I mean? So
Well, JR, I'm going to tell you right now. I brought this up probably about a week ago over at I think it was D Live about this virus thing, and I said this is where I sit at.
mhm.
This is where I sit at. I don't care if you get the shot or if you don't. I don't care if you wear a mask or you don't. It's your body. You own your own body. No one else does. You
Exactly.
go ahead and feel free to do what you think is right for you. I will do what I think is right for me.
Mhm.
So, and that's what I said. I got the shot, the Pfizer shot. Okay, at the VA hospital. I've had both shots, and there's some people that are mad at me. But you know what? If you're going to allow these two shots that I had, if you're going to allow that to ruin our friendship, then we don't have a friendship. That's
Right.
crazy to lose a friendship over you getting a shot.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's not worth it.
No.
Yeah.
So I'm open minded about it. And I just look at it this way. I don't judge no one. If you want to get a shot, you go out there and do it. If you don't
Right.
want to, then don't. If you want to wear a mask, wear it. If you don't, then don't.
Yeah. And that's where, when I'm at customers' homes, they're like, oh, let me get my mask. And then some people are like, which I'm like, yeah, no problem. And then some people are like, you don't mind if I don't wear a mask, do you? And I'm like, yeah, no, it's all good. And I feel that it's their home. I'm not gonna make them wear a mask,
Yeah, but do you know what this has caused? Jay,
Yeah.
I'm talking about this has caused so many friendships to end. It's even caused relationships to end.
Yeah,
It has
Yeah.
gotten that bad.
it is. I know. And a lot of people say
And
it's like
people turn
scamdemic.
evil.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Because they're so passionate. Some people are so passionate about their cause. Their cause is don't get the shot. Okay. I get it. It's nice that you got that passion, but don't be slamming people. Don't be judging people. Okay.
Yeah.
It's your cause.
Exactly.
Keep your cause to yourself. You can share it, but don't pressure people. That's like taking religion and pressuring people with it, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Come
And,
on.
and sometimes
Well,
you hear stories like they're actually making it mandatory, and they like
Yeah.
in New York, like to ride a bus or to be in a restaurant or to go on a plane, and just certain things. So it's like because of the economy, and as far as how far you can take it, to be like full throttle to where no holds barred, no boundaries. It's take the shot or be secluded. You know what I mean?
Right.
So,
I've got a surprise. Hold on just a second. I was not expecting this.
Green Bay.
I was not expecting this. I did put a link out in the chat, and look at that.
Nice.
Now, this is the reason why he's on. We started talking about this, and Green Bay's favorite topic is the coronavirus.
Oh, come on.
It's the funky.
Oh my God. Dave, how you doing, brother? Good morning.
I'm doing good. I saw that
doing,
link,
Uncle
but I
Wacky.
was actually lurking. I heard JS talking about the river, but I've gambled on those river boats before.
Yeah.
Dave and me,
I
Dave and me got stories to share about gambling. Trust me, and they're heart wrenching stories. And a lot of other people out there can share their stories as well. They're very real. There's the bad side to gambling, and a lot of us know that there is a bad side to gambling.
Yeah.
But like Jay Real was saying, be responsible. Be
Well, I
responsible.
gambled for years. I was a hardcore blackjack poker player.
Yeah.
Hardcore.
Yeah, I actually stopped for 4 years. I've only been to Vegas.
Hi, Baby
once.
Yoda.
So.
Nina.
So yeah, when I get up to Wisconsin or the Ho Chung, and hopefully I can make out. Yeah, I've never been there, so I'd like to visit. But
You
Wisconsin is
want a
great.
good one?
I did a lot of snowmobiling in Wisconsin and back in the day. And I remember we broke down. We had an economy van, and it was like, I don't know, you know how the bumper is like, probably 6 inches off the ground. But when you got a trailer with 2 sleds, it's, like 2 inches off the ground. So, and it was snowing, right? And we had a flat, but the flat wasn't on the trailer. Of course, it was the back tire of the van. And I'm like, great. I'm like, and it was my brother. And I was like, you got a jack. No jack. And the tire, the spare, was chained up, and the chain was all like tight as can be around a wing nut. And so we were basically, we had to drive on a flat to a gas station. Well, we called a tow truck. The guy came out, and the Packers were playing the Bears that day. And I'm thinking, okay, it's either going to go 2 ways. Either he's a diehard Packer fan and he doesn't like Chicagoans, or, he's going to, not really be into football, so he won't care, or, you know what I mean? So, or he'll like the Bears. So he actually, cut the chains, jacked it up, changed the tire. We tried to give him money. He would not accept it. And I was like, I wish I knew the guy's, business name, because I'd give him a shout out. I mean, but we're talking 20 plus years ago. So, but that, I'll never forget that, that was a real nice gentleman, Wisconsin, so shout out to everyone in Wisconsin, because
Dave, that was beautiful, Dave. Did you hear that?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay.
No, it is though, but because a lot of times
I'm just saying hi to people in the chat,
Yeah. Now that's, I do apologize. I can't see the chat at all. So I would have to get a second device to see it, because there are 3 dots. So I could see all 4 of us right now. And if I move it, then I could just.
Yeah, Dave, he can't see the chat. He's got like a top of the line phone. Okay, one of the newer phones, and he doesn't have that capability of seeing the chat.
Well, maybe it's the settings in Zoom. Maybe if I go to like the Zoom settings, maybe I can try to find it. I don't know.
I didn't have to do that.
Well, I think he'd have to have your live stream playing in the background muted to see the chat, probably. If he's just literally in the Zoom room, he won't see the chat for the live stream.
Right. I would have to get a second device, which I do have a second device, but it will only work on Wi-Fi. And I don't have Wi-Fi at the moment.
Oh, wow.
You would have to turn off your camera and open YouTube. That's how you would have to do it.
Yeah, exactly.
What a
now,
pain.
actually, I could do a split screen, and then I don't know.
I've been pretty busy today, Cab.
Yeah.
I had to put
I love you too. I'll share with you.
Okay.
I had to put a new front end on my kid's car. He hit a deer Monday night.
Oh, no.
Yep, hoods, everything smashed up. Took 5 hours. I'm thankful we're able to do that stuff.
Oh, geez.
These are healthy for you.
Oh,
I'm trying to watch my diet here.
oh my. She's talking about, what is that, chocolate?
It's chocolate, but it's Special K.
Nice.
Oh my God. She's talking about chocolate. Dave is talking about dead deer on the highway. J Real Slots is talking about gambling. And I'm sitting here all dazed and confused.
Yeah, but it sucked because my kid, the story. We just got his car back like 6 days ago, a new engine, new transmission. 6 days, bam, into a friggin' deer.
Oh no.
Was he paying attention?
It. $479.
Is he okay? That's the important thing.
Well, yeah, that's the first thing I asked him. Then after he said he was okay, then I bitched him out. So driving too fast at 2 in the morning.
Oh.
Was he paying attention?
I don't know what happened.
He wasn't on the phone, was he?
I have no idea. All I told him was, you drive around 2 in the morning on back country roads, you got to be mellow. There's a lot of deer out here every night, I don't know what happened.
Uncle Tab, you're going to be mad at me.
I rarely get mad. Why? What's going on?
I went back to my old job. But hold on.
Your old what? Your old what?
Job.
Oh, job. Okay.
There's a reason why I'm not happy with this. Okay, go ahead.
$2 more raise.
Uh-huh.
They listen to me. And if shit goes down, I'm supposed to go to them first, and they're going to listen. And they're going to take care of it properly. And I get a week's paid vacation.
Nice.
So how did this all come about? Did they contact you or did you go back?
I went to go pick up my paycheck last Thursday.
Okay. And they
Mhm.
decided to talk to you there and you
Mhm.
straightened everything out and they rehired you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
Good.
all right.
That's showing that you are an asset to the company.
Yeah. Well, she got fired for some reason, that some stupid thing, which I don't believe even happened. I don't think that she
Mm-mm.
did it. She didn't do it.
No, I didn't.
No, she
Some
didn't.
bosses are just
My bosses
crazy.
are. Thank you, Uncle Wacky said it.
Yeah, and they
Thank
don't
you.
really care much about their employees. My daughter, I told the story before. She worked at a sub shop for 2 years. 2 years, best
Yeah.
employee there. One night, she had her $20 bank that she got for deliveries, to give change.
Yep.
She accidentally took it home. And the guy said that she stole the money. She came back the next day to say, "Oh, I forgot my bank. Here it is." And he said, "You're fired. You stole my money." 2 years
Wow.
for $20. I'm like, that's what she said. Like, seriously? Like, you think I stole your 20?
I remember that. I remember that. Yeah.
But it worked out better.
Uncle
She got a
Wacky.
way better job.
Yeah, that's
10
good.
years. I got 10 years under my belt.
Wow.
I was with a company for 5 years full time, and they let me go on a Friday, the 4th of July weekend. And Monday would have been 6 years, and I would have had 2 months or 2 weeks vacation pay. And I'm like, yeah, how do I know you guys are not just, doing this because of the, so you don't pay me the vacation pay? Well, we could see how, you may think that way, but no, sorry, we got to let you go. And they fabricated, like, they said that I had 5 bad reviews in a span of 2 weeks. And I'm like,
Whoa.
why don't you just red flag those customers? And if they call, give it to another service tech. You know what I mean? And you know how it is, like the customer's always right.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Yep.
and that's not right. And because that's like, you can just be driving and be like, let's pick this license plate and say, this guy ran me out or girl ran me off the road and, whatever. And you can make someone's day, pretty miserable,
Mhm.
I've been
If
I
self-employed
didn't
for
leave-
like 24 years. So 24 years, I think, was the last time I had a real regular
Real.
job.
Right.
It's a lot of stress, but
Well, tonight I had to make a decision I didn't want to make because of the rain being so bad. Like literally the river was coming up over into the street and they were going to close the street.
Oh, you got flooding or
And-
something?
Mhm.
We got it the other day. Cars were like up to the hood in some streets. I couldn't believe it.
Dave, you would have enjoyed my live stream today. I got out during the hurricane. I got the truck and I went to recreation areas out in our local area. And I went through about 400 feet, real long distance of water on this road that I'd never been on before. I didn't get out to test to see how deep the water was, nothing.
Wow.
And I'm looking at the people in the chat and I'm going, will Cab 7 do it? Will he do it? And some of the people are going, no, don't do it. Don't do it. I did it, bro.
I
took
told
my-
you need some
two-
big mud on that truck.
2 feet, 2 feet, bro. 2 feet of freaking water.
Nice.
Wow.
I'm proud of you. You did something fun.
I
He's got this
did.
badass truck and he just drives around like a grandpa.
Like a grandpa.
And I
He's
told
got-
him, I said, you
he's
gotta
gotta
get some
treat
mud
it
on
like
that
a
thing,
baby.
throw it in the 4-wheel.
Listen, the warranty's out of it. So you're damn right. I better treat it like a baby. Because if anything happens, it comes out of my freaking pocket.
Exactly. And I know trucks are not cheap to fix. I can
Oh.
tell you that right now.
No. I'm not lucky enough to have a Green Bay Wacky next door.
I gotta admit,
Well-
we do a lot of stuff in our driveway, just like bam, that people would send out to the shop. I
Yeah.
mean, that thing I did to my kid's car day, I had to replace the whole radiator support, had to take the whole thing off the frame and bumper, grill, lights, everything, put it all back, and we're driving the car around tonight.
Mm.
I do appreciate the skill God gave me to fix cars. Dude, I had the craziest freaking dream last night. You want to hear about
Wait.
my dream?
Well,
Please
did
don't
you get-
tell me it was about Fireman CV.
Did you get any
Dude.
venison?
I
that.
dreamed again that I was raptured. And it was-
Again?
but this one was the most vivid, real one I've ever experienced.
Whoa.
Dude, I was crazy. I was at this festival of some type, kind of like a 4th of July fireworks thing.
Uh-huh.
And everyone started screaming, there's tornadoes in the sky. And I looked up and the whole freaking sky was blood red. And there were all these tornadoes and crazy shit going on. And I was like them, like running. But then all of a sudden I started floating and I flew away and I knew it was the rapture. And
Right.
then I ended up in this sort of university area where all these people were. Found my wife, my daughter, they were all there, and it was crazy. But then we went somewhere and we flew in some kind of vehicle, and I flew through this huge, like, towering amusement park that was so unbelievable. It was unreal.
Dave, okay, I hate to ruin your.
You're scaring me, okay?
Well, hold on, Nina. I'm going to tell him right now. Dave, I hate to ruin everything that you just shared. I know it was exciting for you, but you just described one of the greater episodes of the Jetsons. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Just saying.
it was crazy. Then I woke up and my wife was there. I actually thought I was raptured, and I was, I'm in bed with you.
Oh,
That's so fucked up.
wow.
That is fucked up.
No, it was good to wake up in bed with my wife.
You should be glad that you didn't get smacked.
I went to the dog park today. Took Ozzy to the dog park.
No, Ozzy
Yeah, where's
probably
my
took you
Ozzy?
to the dog park.
It was
Where is
crazy.
my
busy.
Ozzy?
Ozzy's here somewhere. Oh, he went in his kennel, take a nap.
Fucker.
That
I mean,
dog.
the gate's open. He doesn't have to be in there. That's his house,
Dave, I remember Dave going, "Oh, this is such a cute dog." Yeah. And
Oh.
then about a half a year into having his cute little puppy dog, 9 months into having his dog, he had the gall to say, "I want a second one. I want to." After all the pooping and peeing, he wants to have a second dog. Do you still feel that way?
Yeah, I would have 2 or 3 dogs. My wife would allow it.
Oh my God. Okay.
I love them.
I'll send you one. I'll send you one.
Hey, Iron Woman's out in the chat, the official Iron Woman. And by the way, hi Raymond, hi Jenny, hi Twisted Tats,
How many people are in the
Been
chat?
here.
hi JS.
Only 17.
Nice. Well, you know what? When I had my other phone and I would sign in to the other platform, I don't want to mention it, but right, it showed my YouTube name. I didn't have another Google account. I only have one Google account. So now with this new phone, when I go on that platform and now with this platform, it signed me in under my Google account, and that's why it says JS and not JReal Slots. And I have a profile pic for my YouTube name, my channel, you know what I mean? And it would show that. But I can't figure out how to switch that.
Huh.
Oh, I wanted to clarify something, Ben, my brother.
Yeah.
I don't know who you were talking about, but I have barely said a word about you taking the shot. So
No, I
hope it wasn't me you were talking about, because
No. There are.
is he talking about me?
No, I would have mentioned your
I'm
name.
gonna point.
No, I would have
I'm gonna point
mentioned.
at you anyway.
If it were Green Bay Wacky, I wouldn't have any problem mentioning his name. But these other channels, I don't mention their name because I know that the wrath of hell would come down.
Okay. Well, yeah, because I was like, I barely said a word about it to you.
No, Dave, you've been real good. You've been real good.
My daughter's struggling with something though.
Get some damn coffee. Get some coffee,
I'm
girl.
out.
You want to hear what my daughter's going through?
What's your daughter going through?
We just moved her into college, back to her dorm.
Okay. Yeah.
Monday.
All right.
That's where I was all day. And it turns out that her college, where she goes to, 12 days prior, the chancellor decided that all students are going to wear masks again. They weren't going to require it. That's why she went back to school. So she just found that out. And I'm actually kind of proud of her. She's debating what she wants to do with her future. But now she said, okay, I'll play the game. So no bandanas, no gate. They're making the students wear surgical masks everywhere they go.
The N95.
No, the blue ones.
blue
Oh,
ones.
okay. Yeah.
Ones with the moving fiber shit in them. But anyway,
Yeah.
so she's really upset about this because it's almost like the students lined up their courses, paid for them, had all their funding in place, and then that was sprung on them like 12 days before they moved in. She didn't know.
Oh,
And now she's like debating what she wants to do. It's so ridiculous too, because the halls in the dorms are like 3 feet wide, you know, when you're walking down, and all the rooms are open. You don't have to wear a mask in the room, but you have to wear one in the. It's so ridiculous.
That makes no goddamn
It
sense.
doesn't make any sense. So you're supposed to put it on when you walk through your threshold, walk down the hall, and then, but when you're back in your room, take it off with your door open.
you know how that sounds as stupid as I went over to Walmart. I went over to Walmart when this thing first started. Okay, and they had those the stickers on the sidewalk outside every 6 feet, right? And there was a lady, a Walmart greeter there, and she was letting everyone come in. Everyone was at 6 feet, right? But no one was wearing any masks. Why do you have to stand 6 feet apart if you're not wearing any mask? What the hell? That's so stupid.
Would you believe I have not been in a Walmart in 2 years?
I love Walmart. Okay. I love it.
I wrestle with that with going to Walmart.
You don't have to wear a mask here at Walmart. You don't have to.
No, not about the mask, about supporting them.
Oh, support. Well,
I was doing
everything. It's China under a roof. Okay.
Listen, I don't want to wear a mask when I have to get on the bus to go anywhere, but I have to. I gotta, you know, tonight I was fortunate because I had put my bag and everything in a single knotted garbage bag because it's pouring down raining.
Yeah.
And I didn't have nothing. And he just left me on the bus. I was thankful for that. He didn't have to do that.
Right.
That's true.
It reminds me, I went into a quick place. I don't even want to mention it, but I was wearing a plastic bag, as a mask, and the guy's like, you could suffocate with that. I'm like, yeah, thanks for caring. Ring me up, will you? Let me get out of here.
Well, yeah.
Now I did something. Now Green Bay thought it was funny the first time he saw it. So I thought of this really crazy idea that would satisfy everyone, the people that love the mask and the people that hated the mask. So it's like, okay, I invented my own damn mask. And so I came on my live stream and I looked at the people on the chat and I said, okay, I'm going to satisfy all your needs out there. For the people that don't like masks, you're going to be proud of me. For the people that love masks, you're going to be proud of me. So I put on a mask, an N95.
I remember.
And it had a big old hole in it. I cut out a hole and I said, now no one out there can tell me I'm not wearing a mask. Okay. I am definitely wearing a mask.
My friend Peter had the best. Now I know you hate Peter, but that's fine.
I don't hate no one.
I know.
Dislike.
Peter needs to be born on another planet.
What he did during that whole mask thing, he wore an airsoft air gun mask.
Yeah.
And it's hilarious because it's just got netting on the front. That's all. And no one said a word.
And
to
they
him.
left it. Oh my God.
No one said a word to him because he had a mask on. They didn't clarify, that. Yeah, I showed pictures on my live stream of it. It was hilarious.
Well, thank God my daughter is done with school.
Well, I'm really surprised. My daughter was kind of really, because she knows me. I talk about worldly events a lot because I follow them, study them, and she was kind of against it. Well, she's really changed her tune. She's really not digging everything. So she's more aware than I thought she was. She's more awake. So
I'm
proud of her, actually. But now my other daughter, who works at a Target, they made the employees start wearing them again, not the customers, but the employees. So she's kind of like,
No, see, there is no mask requirement here, and as far as I have seen, Every business I've went into, there is no requirement
No,
except restaurants. Now, most of the restaurants are still closed. You can't sit in the lobbies, but the drive-ups are open. Okay. Now, all the employees at all these restaurants, I've been doing food reviews. All the employees have been wearing masks.
well, a couple of the big box places, it was in the news, like Target and some of these other places have now put that requirement back on their employees only.
And I can imagine how they feel when they see customers coming in and no one wearing masks and they're the only ones wearing them. I can imagine how they feel
Yeah.
about it.
So do I.
So she's kind of like, oh, I want my job, but I don't like this thing. And I'm kind of like, then quit, make a statement. I told my daughter, stop going to school, stop complying, stop going along with it.
Well, listen, and that's all good. That's fine and dandy. But if jobs were a dime a dozen, I could see that. But and not every place in the United States has jobs that are a dime a dozen, right? Some places are hard to find a job at all.
Mhm.
So sometimes it's like, okay, I'm weighing this out. I need the job. I need to pay my bills. I've got to play the game, right? And I get that. I do. I get that. You can't be picky.
Yep. You can't be picky right now.
No.
Because like me, when I was out for that week and a half, I filled out an application 5 minutes away from my house. I called them the following week every day. Nothing. Still haven't heard nothing.
Where I live, we have the problem where they can't get people to work. We've got
That's here too.
a million jobs available here in Wisconsin.
Wow. Yeah, it's not like that here.
Everyone's
It's here where I'm at.
well, everyone
Where
is
you
getting
at, baby?
unemployment and free rent. I don't mean that in a bad way, nothing bad to the chat, but it's created a dilemma. People don't want to go back to work because they're making more money on unemployment.
That's gonna all end very soon.
I want to say hello to Danny and Gray's Cars and Toys. Welcome to Cab 7. Good to see you out there. Apparently he knows Green Bay Wacky.
Who knows? Do we know that Green Bay Wacky dude, Cap?
I'm not live. I don't do
Mr.
much.
Funky.
I don't do anything with YouTube much anymore. I told you I got a strike on my channel. I got my first
For
strike in
what?
6 years because
For
I
what?
dared. I won't say the name. I dared to cover a person that YouTube doesn't like that got arrested for being at the Capitol on the 6th. And YouTube didn't like that I covered his story. They said,
wow.
yeah, they gave me a strike.
How long ago was it?
About a month ago, or about maybe 2 weeks ago. I appealed it. We'll see. It's in the appeal process.
And it's a first strike, so it's a 30-day, right?
No, this will be a permanent, I think, on my channel. It's
Yes.
only one.
The first one is it's not a real strike. It's a warning.
Yeah.
Now that's where I'm at. They give you a total of 4 altogether. The first one's a warning, then the second, third, and fourth. That last one are all strikes.
Oh, I thought
Fourth,
like
and you're out.
it's 10 days.
Simply a news story. And Tucker
No, they
Carlson
changed it.
covered
They changed it.
Tucker covered it on Fox News. This person being arrested.
Yeah.
So they just didn't like the fact that I was covering someone that's been banned from all social media. So
Well, Kimber says we have a lot of jobs available in Colorado because people don't want to work, and our mom and pop shops are closing. Really sad.
Yeah, that's
People
what it is
don't
around
want to
here.
work.
no,
How the hell are you going to make ends meet if you don't work?
Yeah.
because the unemployment benefits for the past year and a half.
Well, yeah, the
Uncle
stimulus.
Cap,
thing.
you're getting
My
$300 extra. a
Yeah, but
week.
is that still going on? I
No,
thought
the-
I
Couple more
thought that
days
was
and that's
done.
gone.
I have
In
a
a couple more
friend.
days.
I have a friend who has a roommate. The roommate's been getting $600 a week for almost 2 years straight.
A week?
2,400 a month.
Whoa.
Yep.
Whoa.
And they don't have to report for anything. They don't have to try to apply for a job. And so they're getting $2,400 a month, and they're still getting it. They've been getting it for almost 2 years
Is that
since
going
the
to
whole thing began. maybe a year and a half, whatever.
be that tax exempt?
I don't know if it's exempt, but needless to say, it's $2,400 a month to stay home and play video games. You
Yeah.
get-
No, I hear you.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's really good money. Seriously, especially if you're a single person, 2,400 a month.
And they
Wow.
are, and they're young.
Well, they need a
Wow.
stimulus package for those that did work throughout the whole
Oh,
shindig.
they got
like me.
stimulus money too, on top of the unemployment. So
Right.
Wow.
I worked
That's-
through the whole thing.
Yeah, I mean, same here.
Oh my goodness.
that's part of the reason of the shortage of workers, because it's just too good of money to stay home. I hate to say.
Yeah, but like I said, isn't that like over with now in most places?
Nah, not yet.
September 6th.
It's fading.
September 6th. Ooh.
Yes.
Then it's going to be chaos.
Yep.
Oh,
Cute kitty.
wow. That's a scary thought. I mean, just to think that all these people are going to be unemployed, getting nothing now. How the hell are they all going to survive?
And we need to get your butt out and get a job.
Hmm.
As simple as that.
Best thing I ever did was getting back to work over, like, for me, I mean, I was doing social media, but that really changed my life, just getting a normal check every week again.
No, I agree. But it took you a while to get there.
Yeah, I waited. I probably should have done it a year prior to when I did do it.
I agree. I agree.
I was stubborn.
Yeah.
No, to make the social media work.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny.
I don't envy anyone that makes it work and they're making money off of YouTube and paying their bills. I celebrate with them, but 99.9% of the time you ain't going to do it. No one's going to do it. No one's going to get there. That's just for a few select people. Seriously.
I couldn't do it anymore.
No, I just do it for it's more like a hobby. I guess that's what you would call it, is a hobby, right? I mean, I've got my income that from my paintings. I mean, I got that. Thank God I have that talent. Just like Dave says, he's got the talent of mechanics, right? And he could probably make some damn good money doing that. But he doesn't preference to go that direction. So
Too hard on your body. You get sore when you work on cars all day.
all right.
I couldn't do it all day.
Yeah.
By the
My
way, I
other half
watched that
used to
Bob
work on
Ross
roofs.
documentary.
It wasn't that good.
His
You could
family got screwed.
Yeah, he did. Sure did. And always will. Always will. Steve is back to teaching classes again. And I got to watch his latest video. That was pretty cool, but there's nothing he can do about it. And he's the son of Bob. Can't do nothing about it.
You could do some how-to vids, how to make venison on that radiator that you installed today.
Hey, that's been done. If you
Yeah.
type that in, it's on YouTube.
I'm sure, yeah.
I should film everything I do, because actually the best views I've ever gotten on both my channels have always been how-to videos.
Yep.
How to do brakes, how to do this,
But I remember you saying, because I said, Dave, you need to go that direction. You said, yeah, no, I don't want to do that. I like doing comedy. I remember you saying that.
Yeah. I mean, I should have just put a camera on me and did it as a live stream. Live, I'm going to replace the front end on this Mercury today,
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
I thought
Be
about doing that
surprised.
with plumbing vid, yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Plumbing vid, that'd be great. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah,
I've got how-to videos that have had 70, 80, 90,000 views on them. And I know, I mean, look at that car dude that everyone hates. What's his name? I forget his name.
Car
offhand.
dude.
The guy who's
I
got
would have
millions
to
of
ask my
followers.
husband.
I don't know.
Scotty Kimmel or some guy on YouTube.
My husband watches like 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 of them. I don't know how many he watches. He watches a whole bunch of them.
There's this one kid, he's from the South, and his is all redneck videos. And he's actually really, really good. It's him and his cat. And he takes apart his Ford pickup truck, puts it back together. He just can't seem to get rid of the damn thing. And I can't remember the name of his channel, but he's just a kid and he's huge. He's got something. He's got something out there. He's real about it. He doesn't fake anything. He loves to chew, and there's a spittoon company that sponsors him, and actually spittoon company.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I celebrate people that can make it. I think that's great. I mean, it's not ever meant for me to happen that way, but for the people that can make it, more power to you.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking about revisiting. There's this channel that was hugely popular on YouTube. I don't know if they still are, but all he did was filmed him and his dog. And then all he would do in the videos, he gave his dog a voice. Like the dog was talking. That's all he did.
Oh, I've seen cat videos like that where there's this one guy that talks with cat. Yes.
But it was so low tech. He didn't even know animation, like to make the mouth go with the words. He just like kind of talked for the dog.
Oh, well, no, the ones I've seen is where apparently they feed the cat something treats. So and it looks like the cat's talking. And they just use it over and over and over again. But it's comedy. I mean, it's really good.
Yeah.
No, I just asked him if he knew who that was, and he told me he didn't know who that was because he watches so many people on YouTube.
So, question, Baby Yoda, are you in portrait mode? Are you on a phone or laptop, or
I'm on my phone.
is it horizontal or vertical?
I'm standing up.
Oh,
I have it
okay.
on a stand.
Okay, gotcha.
Why?
No, because I see your picture skinny, and I'm in landscape, but I'm not the same.
Oh yeah,
width.
when I turn this way.
Yeah, so now you're even with me, but Cab in Green Bay, they're more wide than you and
That's
I.
because I'm not on a phone. I'm on a desktop.
Right. That's what I thought.
On
Okay.
my desktop. My desktop is right next to me.
Okay, so tell me this, since you guys, are more computer savvy than me. If you were to do play music on a stream, how do you do it to where it's not distorted? See, because I have DJ equipment, and I always thought about, doing a live set, like a live stream. And I mean, I got 4 crates of records, all different types of.
You're not going to be allowed to play that
on
here.
YouTube because you'd get struck.
Yeah.
No, but this is promo only. It's non-copyrighted music that I would.
Well, what you have to do is if you stream on OBS or if you stream on Zoom, you got to do it through your computer and tell it to play the sound that you hear coming through your speakers. Oh. And if you do it that way, it won't be distorted.
So it's digital. You don't need no plugins or anything.
Well, if it's running through your computer.
Lately?
If it's running through the computer, gotcha. Okay, well that's good to know.
Yeah, then it's pretty easy to do.
Okay.
You see what's behind me, Cap, right? She finally got hung up.
Beautiful. But why do you have it hanging that way?
Because
that's the way the wall. Because it's the way the wall is.
Okay.
My flag. It's not crooked. I didn't put it up. The husband did. I am crooked. I love you too. See, he's picking on me. Y'all can see it now.
How did you come up with the cranberry and the apple juice? What is it? Do you have a name for it, or what?
Well, I felt like an idiot because I thought I came up with this great idea, adding apple juice to cranberry juice, and someone in the chat said, "Cab, they make a thing called cran apple juice. Did you not know that?" No, I did not know that.
Well, I was thinking pomegranate, iced tea and lemonade, So I didn't know if that's something that you came up with.
I'm going to drink I'm getting screwed by Pepsi on your channel, Ben. Do you want to know how I'm getting screwed by Pepsi?
Tell me.
It's funny.
Because they made them smaller.
Yep, they were 20 ounces, 6 of them for like 288 for the longest time. Good deal. Still 288 or 298, whatever the hell it is. And I noticed the other day when I was filling, this is the ones I always like to drink them in. And I noticed, hey, wait a minute. Because I'm not normally I'd have to refill it with ice in there. And sure enough, I looked, there's 16.9 ounces now. So that means on a 6-pack, that's one less bottle, basically. So I'm getting 5 for the price of 6. And I just went and bought some motor oil. I'm going to do 2 oil changes on my cars. $2 it's up for the jug. It's up $2.
You know what? That's funny that you mentioned that because I was
Taking
watching
all this in on us, this recession.
I was watching a live stream the other day, and this guy was talking about all the products that he's went and bought and how they're chipping people, and it's the same price, but how they make something concave, like at the bottom of an ice cream container, right? It used to be nice and flat. Now they have a rim on it, and it's about a half an inch up. So they've gotten rid of a half an inch of ice cream, but you still got to pay the same freaking price.
Yeah, they're being sneaky.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yep. The price of hamburger meat for a thing like this, where I shop at, is like $12
for what?
Hamburger meat.
Oh yeah. Oh, that it's more expensive here. Oh, it's ridiculous
We're
how
in
much
the same
meat is.
state.
Oh my
We're not
God. I'm not talking about the rolls of hamburger. That's the cheapest stuff.
I don't buy the roll.
Okay, that's bottom feeder kind of hamburger. Okay, but the regular hamburger that's like 85 to 90%. It's unaffordable. You got to take a loan from the bank. Raymond, I'll get you right now. Sorry about that, brother.
I'm getting killed on gasoline. It's $3.20 a gallon.
Cheaper there than it is here. $3.29 here.
Wow.
Yep, $3.29.
You know, I heard the other day Biden was asking like Saudi Arabia or whatever to make more oil. And I'm like, how ridiculous is it? Just open the damn pipelines up again. I mean, how ridiculous is that?
Can I say something? And don't take this very, very, very lightly. Tell him to go back in the basement and crawl in the hole, please. Because he's definitely not no good for this country.
I've told people on live streams, everyone thinks they got all this free stimulus money from the government. It's all gone and then some in the price of everything going up. It's all given back.
I want to say hello, good morning to Animated Adventures. How you doing out there?
Animated.
Wow,
Animated.
$2.69. Look at that, Danny and Grace, $2.69. Wow, that's a bargain. Jeez. Wow.
But what we got going for my store, if you shop at Weiss's, right, you get points, and that's points off on your gas. Gas.
A lot of the big grocery chains around here do that same thing, but there's a something to it. What's the word I'm trying to think of? It's not as good as you think. Okay, so this is how they get you on that. You buy so many groceries, several $100s, and they give you all these points, right? And you're going, oh my God, $1 off of each gallon. I need to fill up my vehicle because it's on empty. But at certain stores here, they limit you to 20 gallons. So if you got a 32-gallon tank, forget it. You're only going to get 20 gallons.
Yep, that's true. I do agree with you. That is stupid. That is the most stupidest thing I've heard in my life.
They can afford it. Come on.
Yep, exactly.
If these people are going to continue to keep coming to your grocery store and spending all that money, well, then treat them well. Damn it. Treat them well.
Exactly.
Look who we got coming up on the panel here. There he is. We got some Raymond Dooland up on the panel.
Hey.
Hi, Raymond.
Hey, Raymond. Sorry, I didn't see you, Raymond. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're fine. It's all good. It's been a long time since I've used this app. It's kind of new to me. I got a new laptop just this last year because my other one I had to send in the mouse tracker thing went cuckoo, and you know how it is. You got to take care of all your business on it. So I had to go get another one. And
oh wow!
I don't see Raymond, but how
you don't
doing?
See him?
No.
Well, if you're on your
J
phone,
Will,
you gotta move.
you gotta swap, you gotta
You gotta
swipe
swipe it.
over.
Okay, there he is.
There you go.
But now I can't.
I'll teach you the logistics.
Yeah,
I've been
but I
teaching.
can. Okay, so I can't see him unless I strictly have it on him, or I have it on the setting to whoever talks. It showcases them in full screen.
Right, right.
Right.
And then when I switch to where I was, I only see you four and I don't see him.
Now I see all of you guys on there. I got it on my TV here.
Oh, on your TV.
Big screen.
Mhm.
Okay, you got is
Are
that
you are you using your phone to mirror it?
Oh no, I got a laptop, a Chromebook.
Okay, so
laptop?
yeah, that's why then. Okay.
I'm
Hmm.
surprised, Cab, that your little friend is not back here with me. You
My
know
TV
that, right?
behind.
So wait, on Zoom you could have up to 10 people, right? No, even
Oh
more.
no, 100.
Oh my God.
100, honey.
100. Yeah.
What was
And
the
I think the most I've ever had on Zoom is 20, 21 or 22.
Holy cow.
I did.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, you had more than that.
Do you pay?
No, before Zoom, I had 75.
Oh my God.
That's when I went up against
Uber.
Uber Goober, yeah.
I remember.
And she kicked my ass with 83. Son of a bitch.
Okay, so
Ah.
since you know about Zoom, okay, let's say, do you pay for the version so you could have more people in up on a panel? Like, is
No.
the free
Yes.
version?
Well, okay, yeah.
Yeah, you have to have the paid version.
$15 a month.
Plus, you can't stream with the free version. You have to have the
Oh.
paid version.
Right.
Okay.
They give you 45 minutes and then you got to start all over again.
Yep.
What a pain in the ass.
Yeah, the only way you could do it is you'd have to have OBS displaying a Zoom room, but it would cut off after 43 minutes.
So, but on my phone, it said if I wanted to like showcase, if I wanted to start a stream. So through the app is what it said. So if I want
No,
to
it'll
start,
take
what's that?
Oh, well, what happened?
it'll take 45 minutes. You
Oh,
only
okay.
get 45 minutes if you don't have the paid version.
Okay,
Yep.
for free, and then it'll cut it off.
Yep.
How about
Yeah.
it's not
So,
other people using the paid version instead of you.
so now question, when you start to Zoom, does it like ask you to like do it through your YouTube channel? Like how does it know like to go to your YouTube channel?
Yeah,
and,
there's
like,
two choices.
Okay.
There's one that I choose for G Live. It doesn't say G Live, but it's other. And then there's one that strictly says YouTube. There's two choices that it gives you.
Okay.
Yeah.
So then once you start the stream, you just create it, put a thumbnail, and then off you go.
You don't have to put a thumbnail. It'll take a picture of you.
Oh, okay. That's why
Yeah.
when I typed in the chat, when I first got into the chat, I'm like, I'm here for the thumbnail, because your thumbnail, you were off to the side with your mouth open. It was funny.
Okay. Hey, Megan, how you doing, girl?
Hey,
I just
Ken.
typed to her. I said there was a South African beauty in the chat.
Did you send her a link there, Dave? I appreciate it. Megan, we're sending you a link, girl, if you want to come up. Listen, I'm not Green Bay Wacky's channel.
Yeah.
So at this channel, you automatically get a link, girl, okay?
So yeah, even in
Well-
portrait mode, I can't see everyone.
Damn, that sucks, man. You need to get a damn laptop.
Well, no, I do have a laptop, but no one ever told me that. Well, first off, I can't use it unless I have the Wi-Fi. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the
Unless
Wi-Fi. Yeah.
unless I use my phone as a hotspot. But the thing is,
You
I
can
gotta
do
keep it-
that.
Yeah, I'm sure I can. But now I got to keep it plugged in because the battery doesn't hold the charge. Because no one ever told me if you're not going to use the laptop, take the battery out. So for whatever reason, I went, one day I didn't touch it for like 6 months, and I turned it on, and I noticed that the battery is shot. So, and I can't get another battery unless I go through Amazon. And I was like, yeah,
How much is a battery? Out of
I
curiosity.
don't know, probably like $30 or whatever. But it's not.
Oh.
I mean, it's just the point. Like, there's no reason for me to get another battery because I could just keep it plugged in. It's not like I travel with it.
Right. Yeah, that'd be kind of awkward carrying a laptop around the casino.
Exactly. That's another thing. I do have, thanks to a subscriber. It was very nice. It was for a birthday gift. Actually, she met up with me at a casino. She gave me a bracelet. It was like embroidered, and it says my thing that, you know, blessings with the dollar logos, and then
Oh, awesome.
and then it says J Real on it. And,
Yeah.
And then she gave me a stand, a tripod, and a phone holder for the car.
Yeah.
So like right now I'm just using my OtterBox and I'm, you know, flipping it. Like I'll put it on my chair or I'll hold it. But when I'm doing my streams at the casino, I'm not using a tripod. So I'm using my hands the whole time.
Yeah,
So
yeah, and you can tell because sometimes you'll drop it from the stream and it'll drop down below. Yeah, yeah.
Well, no, I do that because when you're walking around the casino floor, you don't want to get anybody.
No, while you're at the machine.
Oh, yeah, that's yeah.
But I get that. I totally get that because it's a pain in the ass doing those two things at the same time, right?
Well, it all depends if I'm putting more money in the machine or, you know what I mean? But, or I'm trying to showcase the top, you know, if there's cinema or the payout, and then I'm going back to it. You know, I may hit the phone on accident, but, you know, the thing is you got to get used to looking at your phone and reading the chat. And, you know, you know, to me, it's all about the chat. You know what I mean? That's why it's a hobby. It's all about the chat. You know, and live entertainment. And it's like, I want the casino's money. I don't want the people's money. You know what I mean? But that's why I say I put it towards giveaways. But it's a lot harder to look at the slot through your phone. So now you're looking at the slot, you're trying to pay attention to what you're pushing and betting at the same time focusing on the chat. Versus if I'm not looking at the chat, not looking at my phone, and I'm just holding it and looking at the slot.
See, I don't think it would bother me so much. If you didn't say nothing, that probably wouldn't bother me. Because I'm interested in the game, right? I'm struck on the game.
Yeah, there are a lot of channels that don't say anything. They don't even show themselves on cam.
Right.
Yeah. But no, right away from the get-go, I started talking, and some people talk too much. And a lot of people don't like when certain creators will address everybody in the stream, like hi to this person, hi to that person. And, you know, it's like, hell, hey, I look at people as, you know, like we're all fam, you know what I mean? Like you're not just another number in the chat, you know what I mean? So when I'm reading off people's names, I'm really like, you know, I wish I knew everyone. You know, the thing is like Vegas holds like a global, like they call it G2E. And that would be like the best time to actually meet as many content creators and subscribers because, you know, it's like, you know, the right time to be in Vegas because of the expo, you know.
Everything happens in Vegas.
Yeah, right.
And they're still doing masks in Vegas.
Mm-hmm.
I saw some poker game on TV the other day. They were all surrounded in plastic, but they had a slot to put their hands through to grab the cards. I was like, what? I'm not kidding you. I was watching them play using the same chips and the same cards
in an incubator or something.
By plastic.
You know, it's funny over at Walmart because I got the shield up, right? And all I have to do is step 1 foot to the right, and the shield is not there. Yeah, I always wondered about. I always do that. I talk around the shield.
They got that at an auto store that I go to for parts. They got a big shield up, and I always talk to the side. Hey, Bob, how's it going, man?
Yeah, damn. I'm not used to having a piece of plastic between you and me. Okay.
Yeah, at the hospital they have a big old shield around like a little box. Like remember the old type when you go to the garage, you had the big old box when the back of it is like where they sit. And that's where they got it set up at the hospital. It's like, man, that's something. They were sitting in a little box and they pull out the receipt and hand it to you.
It's kind of like driving into a international or just national park where they sit in a little box.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep. But it's without the back end.
Crazy.
I think Baby Yoda's sneezing over there.
The hazmat suits in China. Oh my God.
I saw that. I was on the phone with Megan when she went shopping. It was ridiculous.
I've got hazmat suits. I bought 8 of them, so I've got 8 hazmat suits.
Oh my, for real?
I
For
hope
real.
you bought me one.
No, I didn't. I didn't, girl. Okay, they didn't have pink. I'm sorry. Okay, they're all white.
It
They're all
didn't
white.
have to be pink. I wouldn't have cared what color it
But
was.
I tried one on. I looked like an Oompa Loompa from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. It's like, oh my God! My stomach stuck out in this little white hazmat suit, and I found out that it was a medium. It's like, fuck. No wonder why I can't really fit into this thing. They are
Did you get
not
your booty in
comfortable
there?
people, huh?
Did you get your booty in there?
I bought large and extra large, so yeah, I've got some to fit me now.
That does annoy you sometimes. You buy stuff like I bought some shorts through king size. Come to find out they were a 4X and I had to go to a 5X because they were made on a small pattern. It's like, oh man, that's crazy.
Oh, hey, listen, you know those cheap companies you can go to, .coms, those cheap companies, and everything is cheap. I mean, everything's like $2, $3, $4, and it's like unbelievable. The jewelry's like $2, $3. Well, all these companies are directed at China. Okay, they're all directed at China. Everything's cheap. Okay, and it's cheap to ship it. So stupid dumb me, I was looking at this pair of cargo pants for hunting, and I'm going, oh my God, I love the pockets. This is fantastic. These say Cab 7 all over them. So I ordered a pair. Well, not thinking that people in China are smaller than me. They are on a different scale than me. And so the pants arrived here, and I'm going, these are little boys' pants. They were only this tall. They were little Oompa Loompa pants. Oh, God, what a waste of $12. God dang, man. So be sure when you order clothes from China, they order them extra large because Chinese, their bodies are a lot smaller than ours. Ask Megan up there. She knows. Jeez.
I always order my jackets one size up.
I think it's safe to do that. Always order a size bigger than what you are. Seriously, I think that's safer than ordering a size smaller than what you are.
My daughter just went through that before she went back to college. She was buying all this stuff off of the internet, and I'd say 1 out of 3 things she was buying was too small.
Oh no!
She thought, well, it was supposed to be the right, yeah, but on the internet, everything's a little bigger.
I want to welcome or say good morning to Night Train FPV. Welcome to Cab 7. Good to have you here.
Nice.
Oh my goodness. I don't like reading directions though. Well, honey,
Neither do I.
Yeah, but listen, I thought I'd be He-Man, okay? And I put this shelving unit together that holds the TV and the stereo and all that good stuff. And it was a good price. I couldn't pass it up. So I bought it, and it came with a manual that's so thick, and I'm going, fuck that shit. Okay, all I got to do is look at the picture. And they show a picture of it on the front cover. And that's how I put it together, was by looking at the picture. I didn't open up the manual at all. And by the time I got done, I got the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Okay, it leaned like this by the time I was done. And I just pissed me off. It pissed me off, and I ended up busting it. I did. I ended up busting the damn thing. Not that I purposely busted it, but it was the way it was holding itself up. It couldn't hold up the weight anymore, and it broke. Son of a bitch.
You didn't try duct tape and super glue? It fixes all.
What? The MacGyver thing? I didn't have enough duct tape in the house for that, brother.
It's like my one desk. We got it at the dollar store and paid $30 for it. As we put it together, we put wood glue in the pins, and he screwed it as he was doing it, so it would hold up, and it's sturdy as hell. That's what we do.
Yeah, but remember, this stuff is particle board, okay?
So is this shit.
When I take a poop, it comes out looking like particle board. It'd probably hold up just as good as a particle board shelf. Serious. Mm. Mm. So I think Jr. He talked himself to almost falling asleep. I saw
No,
him.
he's not.
No. Listen, there's a couple times I saw him. Now he is very good at hiding a yawn. Okay, he's very good at hiding a yawn. And now look at my face. This is Jr. or JS. Excuse me, JS. This is him holding it on. Now watch my face. Watch my mouth.
The worst time to be at a casino when you're tired.
Oh, how could you fall asleep at a casino, dude? Never. Never.
Wait a minute. I totally missed that because I just figured out how to change my name. So
What's that? Totally missed what?
what
He
you were
got
saying.
his name changed on the Zoom.
No, I heard
I
you.
told you how to do that.
No.
No. Oh, can you see me now?
Yeah, I heard what you said. I just didn't see you. So you,
Okay. So this is how you yawn, and you were just being very pleasant. You didn't want no one to know that you're actually tired.
oh,
And I don't know how many I've done, probably close to probably 500 live streams. Okay, for all these years, so I'm pretty good at noticing things that people do.
uh-huh.
And so you did the I'm yawning, but they're not going to know this. Now this is what it looks like. This is what you did. This is what you did.
You just act like you're looking.
Oh, you did, bro.
You, Ben. That's how to do it. You feel the yawn coming out. Oh, there's something back here.
Yeah.
It wasn't back there.
You could do that. You could do that. Yeah.
That's funny.
But you know what really works? Look, and now I've already given my secret away. Okay. So when I wear the cowboy hat, all I got to do is bend my head down like this, like I'm looking at something. And I'm yawning my fucking ass off. I am.
Well, that's every time you were signing off, you were always bowing your head. And I was like, well, that's
I'm
your
serious, man.
Yeah, that's your trademark, though. And that's when, I was like, wait a minute, you got to do your signature sign off. And you didn't do it. You cut the live stream and you didn't.
Oh,
you
my.
didn't put your hat on.
Yeah. Sometimes I'll say, okay, there's the first yawn. All right. This live stream is going to be ending really soon because once it's the first yawn, that means that's the end. That's it. I'm too tired to go on any further.
Right.
But I do like to hide my yawns by tipping my head so no one will see me doing it.
So when I found that setting to redo my name,
Yeah.
I was looking to see if I could see if there was a chat, but
Okay.
a chat option. But I heard Green Bay Wacky in the back of my head already saying you can't do it. So, but at least I was able to change my name, so that's good.
Appropriate that he made his name with words slots involved.
Yeah, that's my YouTube. That's how it is. My
Yeah.
YouTube name. Yeah. I don't know.
Great channel, people. J Real Slots, along with Green Bay Wacky and Nina, all great channels.
Yeah, I do stream.
Raymond,
I do stream.
Yep. Now, Raymond, you're a viewer, right?
I do viewers, and then I do abandoned places and things. I don't like seeing abandoned places like you guys were talking about. My sister's worked at McDonald's for 20-some years, and now they just finally gave her a $13 raise. That's like a drop in the bucket.
A $13 raise?
Yeah, she was making 11 something, now 13.
Oh, okay, a $2 raise. Okay.
Yeah, it should have been about 20.
I was going to say, if they gave her a $13 raise at McDonald's, what the hell? Jeez. Holy
Realize
crap.
on your stream here, Ben, on a full tank of taco swell, and you know those bastards forgot my beef burritos. I knew it.
Oh no.
Knew it because I got a crunch box. I know this is random, but I'm gonna vent.
Yeah.
I got a crunch box. That's where you get like 4 burritos and like 4 tacos, and they gave it to me in a bag. I was like, "What? No box?" And they're like, "We're out of boxes." And is everything in there? They're like, "Yeah, it's all there." I should have checked. I got home, and sure enough, no beef burritos from the dollar menu. I got the crunch box.
No.
They screwed me
I
out
would
of
be
$2
calling
at
them.
Taco Bell tonight.
No.
I'd be calling them.
That was my
To be
snack
honest
for
with you.
later.
You
I'd
know,
be calling them.
I did go to one particular restaurant that jipped me out. Now, I don't think they purposely done it, but when I went back to them, I let them know that. And would you believe, just by my word, they ended up giving me the items that I didn't get the last time I was there.
Oh,
They
I'll
didn't
get
have
my
to.
Some
beef
places are good
burritos.
like that.
Yeah, they didn't have to do that, but they did. Wow.
Some places do that, some don't.
Yeah.
Because they want to keep you coming back. That's why.
Well, I figured now that I got away with that, I should just do that with every restaurant I go to now.
I would. Why
Yeah.
not? Everybody else does it.
You jipped me out of $450 and change. I was wondering if you could just, pay me back. I would appreciate
Hold
it.
on. Hold on. Let me go get my debit card. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't like it when I go to Taco Bell and they burn my steak quesadilla.
I don't buy their
I don't-
quesadillas anymore. They're
I don't
ridiculous.
even.
They used to be like $2. Now they're like $4.79 or something. Come on,
$5
man.
back, yeah.
I don't like Taco
Uh,
Bell.
Night Train, I agree with you.
Tacos swell. You swell up
agree with
after
you.
you eat it.
No, just like my video said about Taco Bell. If you want to become regular, go to Taco Bell on a regular basis. Okay?
And you'll be visiting your butt is gonna be
As
sitting on
long
the
as their
floor.
plumbing is working, we're good to go.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is about Taco Bell food. Trust me, I love Taco Bell. I do. I love their food, but it makes me take a shit. Just can't help it.
That's when they don't strain the meat.
There's something going on that we don't know about. Okay.
I love Taco Bell.
Yeah.
I just love it. But I wanted my beef burritos tonight.
Well, this is what I do. I go to Walmart, Dave, and I get the 8-pack of
Yeah, I get
beef,
those too.
beef and bean burritos and cheese and bean burrito. Oh God, yeah. Yeah.
And I even get the chimichangas once in a while.
Got the chimichangas. Yeah, we get those once in a while. Yeah. They cost a little bit more, but that's okay.
Believe it or not, my other half won't eat those. My dad will kill them, but not my other half. He doesn't like them.
Hey, it's
And
a
I
good,
remember
cheap, easy
train-
meal. What's that?
I remember panels back in the day when you and Wacky were doing. I was with you, just like, every step of the way, like every time you guys were live. Couldn't get enough of it. You guys would be on till like 3. Well, I would stay up till like 3 in the morning. I would go to sleep. I would wake up and you guys were still on. Like I'm on my way to work and you guys are still on. And I'm like, okay, this is crazy.
But
Like
hey,
insomniacs.
exactly. And those were fun. I mean, we used to have a lot of
Those were the
fun
best.
doing that.
Oh
And-
yeah, I'd rewatch them.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Now Dave,
Those-
he found this new religion where he doesn't believe inviting people up on his panels anymore. So I respect that. I respect it, Dave. Yeah.
He likes to be a loner.
Yeah.
Loner. Well, when I'm over on D Live, I'm a little more opinionated about what's going on in the world, and it's kind of hard to come on up on a panel because I'm gonna bitch out the world, bring you all this info.
Yeah, but you invited me on a couple of those panels, and
yeah, we should.
it was actually kind of good because people got to hear, because we're not exactly the same. You've
Yeah.
got your opinions, I've got mine, and it's kind of like a point counterpoint kind of thing, and people kind of like that.
We just haven't connected because some of the streams, most of the streams I've done lately are far and few between anyway. They're just here and there.
Yeah.
And I usually just randomly, it's like 2 a.m. or something. And you're sleeping,
No, I'm not. I'm right there watching you, Dave. Don't even go there.
You haven't typed to me that you're watching.
Yep.
Yeah, Dave, I leave you comments.
Me
in
and
the
him were
hangout.
talking. Me and him were talking. We talk privately.
That's why I wish you wouldn't lurk as much. At least say something in the chat so I know you're there.
I'm
Like,
going to
I
have to
always-
start doing that, J Real. Trust me,
you
I am.
You could still lurk. You just say hi. Like
I
I was
agree.
always wondering. I wonder if Green Bay's subscribed to me, and then I'm like, I would like to get a hold of them. You know what I mean? But I don't know how.
Yeah,
it's
Dave,
not-
are you subscribed to J Real?
Yeah, I think I am.
No, I'm sure he is, but
Huh.
like you never came in, so I never could like connect on Messenger or Facebook or anything. Like I don't have any like when it comes to my channel, yeah, I did a banner, but I didn't put any like links. I don't have no Twitter link, Facebook link, no links for people to get a hold of me. You know what I mean? I just have an email. So, and I don't even have that on my channel as a link.
See,
Oh, wow.
I'm lately, ever since I started working the real job, I'm not online like that much for like live streams and streaming. And
Yeah, no, I get it. No, just to connect, you know what I mean? Just to say hi. And
so, I mean, don't feel bad. I'm not really like around.
no,
as
it was
much.
just like I lost contact because you guys went to the other platform and I didn't give the other platform a chance. When I went there, I just went through Google, did the thing, and then I was able to link up with Cab, and then I did link up with you one time too. But then when I went back in it didn't show where you guys were. So when I'd search you, I didn't know exactly what your usernames were. So I couldn't find you. And that's when I gave up. And I was like, forget it. You know what I mean? It was like a needle in a haystack.
Always Green Bay.
Because we can play
It's
music
always
videos.
Yeah.
And I'll be
yeah.
honest with you, that's the only reason why I'm there, is
I
because
gotcha.
I can play music. Otherwise, there's no reason for me to be there anymore.
But you can also play videos. You can, some of the chat will say, hey, did you see that such and such about?
Yeah, videos. Yeah,
And you can just pull it up and play it and you don't get any
And I saw
grief.
people in the chat, they were like commenting with audio, like with videos. Like they would do like a 5-second vid in the comment, it would show their video. That's a thing, right? No?
That's a moving emote.
Oh, okay.
It's not really a video.
Oh, okay.
They make
I just thought it
those.
was cool. The star thing or whatever, to get, well, no, the stars are Facebook. What is it? What was what to how you send money? You got to like buy so much and then you can give, is it stars?
No.
Diamonds.
It's
lemons.
Lemons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
lemons. So I was like, okay, what's this about? So I don't know. It was cool. I didn't give it a chance, though. Maybe I'll go back to it. Hopefully, Ben, you can give me your username, send it to me through the Twitter Messenger like you did.
It's easy. Cab 7 Ben.
Oh, okay.
And it's Green Bay Wacky everywhere.
Green Bay Wacky. Yeah.
And okay, so it's just
That's all you
Green
got
Bay
to type
Wacky.
in. Yeah. Yeah.
It's not everywhere after that.
Make
Okay.
sure you don't put
Yeah.
put them on a popsicle stick, okay? Oh, I'm really picking on him tonight because
No,
I
I
don't
just-
see him much.
Once, I mean, the freedom that you have over there to just not be hassled about playing this stuff is just, you can't put a price on it.
Well, yeah, that's good. Like for the casino end of it, because they play music, and it's like when you're done, like I say, I don't care about the monetization, but you'll get copyright claims, and of
Yep.
course it's not a strike, but it's just claims, and then now your vid's not monetized, which once again I don't care. But there have been channels, certain music songs that people have gotten strikes on.
Well, what's
So
happening to me lately on YouTube in the past 3, 4, well, maybe 5 months, I've probably had 25 copyright claims now, because some of the music when we used to do some streams years ago was not copyrighted, and now someone's claiming a copyright on it, and they're
Right.
going all back through YouTube and finding their, song, and then you get it's not a strike, it's like, but they get the revenue,
correct. Yeah.
but now what I'm doing is one by one, I'm just fine. Just mute the damn song. Just you ain't
Right,
getting
but if
nothing.
you mute it, then you lose the live chat replay. You're like editing it, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
And to me, it's like that's where the live. I mean, not many people are going to rewatch live streams, but it all
Not
depends.
from 3 years ago, 4 years
No.
ago.
No. Oh.
And
Actually, there's a lot of, if you actually really dig into it, there's a lot of people that have been taken advantage of, where someone actually did not have the copyright to a particular song or something, but they filed like that they were the copyright owner. And then
Yeah.
YouTube searches out all of YouTube, and it might not seem like a lot when you get those copyright claims, thinking, oh, maybe they got 30 cents. But if they get that from 1 million people,
yeah. Okay. Yeah, do the
so
math. Yeah.
yeah, that's, a lot of people don't realize that they can just claim copyright and YouTube just goes with it.
Yeah, I know there's certain songs that it's like automatic. your vid's going to be taken down with the quickness. So that hasn't happened to me yet, but you know.
I wish I never would have played any of those songs.
Who the fuck is the angry nun?
No.
I don't know.
I don't. Cute Kitty keeps changing this nun's name around. She's been calling this nun all sorts of different names I've never even heard of before. Who's the angry nun? Cute Kitty. The angry nun.
I just got one question. Are you really smoking the funny stuff? Really? Because damn, I know I'm not. I'm vaping, but come on.
Oh, the fabricated story that I text in the chat that you couldn't see.
Yeah.
I was just rehashing on bits and pieces of what was going on in the stream, and I said something about I was kayaking through a cranberry field and came across a back and neck massage therapist.
Oh my God.
No, wait. That gave me Reese's peanut butter cups to follow Cab 7's trail and found them at a fire pit with wet wood, is what I said.
Oh, jeez.
Jesus God, that's funny. Good morning, NK.
Nice one, man. Nice one.
Yeah. And I was like, why is it not, and I clicked on it and it wouldn't let me like remove it. So I knew that's how you couldn't see it. But, Jenny and someone else said that they saw it.
Yeah, I didn't get to see that. Damn.
So I figured I'd throw that out there,
Nice, bro. I want to say good morning to kids. How you doing, girl? Good to see you.
So it looks like Green Bay is actually more clear than UCAB. Why is that? Is it the lighting?
No, he never washes his camera lens from the smoke.
Dave, shut the fuck up.
Well,
the reason why I'm not as clear as Dave is because I don't wash my camera screen because of the smoke.
Shut the fuck up, Dave.
Well, no, you're still clear, but I think it's just the lighting.
Well, my let me tell you, the light bulbs are nicotine colored. Okay.
I like the light in the back on the left side of you.
Hold on.
If you're right.
That's a mic. That's not a light.
Oh, really? No.
No, it's a mic. That's my mic.
Wow.
Yeah. Yep.
Very nice.
That's my mic.
And there I said Cab 7 had a nice mic. I don't know. I think the host has got it. Hostess with the mostest.
Dave's got the old blue Yeti. Now mine was just like his. He's got the silver one. I had the blue one.
Still using it.
Yeah. And Yeti's a good mic. Yeti's a damn good mic.
It's like 2 years old, and I bought it used.
Yeah. Yep. You're lucky that you got a good mic.
So every time that I was asking for the Mr. Funky song, you were playing the sequel. You weren't playing the original one with the guitar riff. I was like, come on. So who did the guitar part, the riff, or whatever you want to call it?
It was a track. It was a track that I found. Oh. So I don't know who did the guitar work.
That was so catchy. And that's why I was always, requesting.
Like 9 Inch Nails,
Yeah. It was great, though. I miss it. It's funny. So, Cab, do you use your swimming pool? I saw that you have a pool today.
Wait a second. You just saw that for the first time?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Where have you been the last 4 years?
I know, right? Well,
it's always there. It's always full of water. You probably didn't notice it because I'm starting to do these streams around the fire pit now. So now it's
exactly.
Yeah. I filled that up. I filled that up June 1st and I've never gotten into it.
Oh no.
It's been either too cold or I've had health issues that prevented me from getting into it. So I'm going to release all the water, I think October 1st. So, and it's going to be too damn cold to get in anyway.
I got it.
You're not going to do like the Polar Bear Club?
What's that?
You're not going to do like the Polar Bear Club?
The Polar Bear Club.
Yeah.
What nun did you introduce us to?
Hell no.
You're like the ice bucket challenge or something.
Fuck no, man. I've seen those. Fuck that's
I did it.
No way.
Don't give me any shit, Cab. I'm checking out, man. I'm going to sleep.
I knew he would.
I'm tired, man. That car was fucking almost 6 hours of hard work.
You know, unbeknownst to you, Green Bay Wacky, I've got a friend that every excuse that you bring up at every live stream, they're going to have it in this book called the Book of Wacky. And it's going to have every excuse that you've ever come up with in the last 6 years.
Oh, shut up.
Okay.
Yep. I'm going to go back and I'm going to write them all down for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, I'm just tired, man. Those yawns are starting to, I'm holding them back.
I get it, man.
All right, we'll catch up soon.
Whatever.
All right.
Thank you for coming up. It was great seeing you.
Hey, good seeing you, J Real, and glad you got your name changed. And Nina
Thanks.
and Raymond, good to see you.
Yeah,
You're still in the doghouse.
Oh my God.
And
Love you, brother.
Chat.
All right, take care.
good to
Love
see
you, uncle.
Well, you know what? We've been here for over 7 hours now. And
Shit.
God, this reminds me of the old days. Holy crap.
Right.
I want you to know this is my third stream that I've done that's been right around 7 hours. And normally I do streams that are 2 to 3 hours max. So I don't know what the 7 hour thing is, the last 3 live streams. Something's going on.
I have
Wow.
no idea.
I think it's
Well,
because the
listen.
time just goes by so fast. The conversations are really pretty good, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it goes by.
Well, it's an honor to be up on a panel. I've always wanted to. And then, I just thought I was a low budget production over here. So
Oh, give me a freaking break.
Oh,
One of my favorite
God.
channels.
well, thank you. Well,
Damn,
I mean,
man.
stream. So, Baby Yoda, you said that you stream as well. And
Yes.
what do you focus
Oh,
on?
well, general,
Oh, okay.
whatever pops out.
Gotcha.
I'm in my little office.
Well, when I back out, I'll definitely be searching you. Now, it sucked that YouTube got rid of that thing where you could click on the name and go right to the channel.
Yes.
Of course. Now I
Give
know
me
there's
a
a Google
second.
link. What's that?
Give
Well,
me
I
a
can't see
second,
the
I'll drop
chats.
it.
Well, I
I
can't
know,
see.
but
Maybe on the
I'm
chat
working on
replay,
it.
I'll see it, and then I could click on it. But your name is easy, so I'm sure I'll find it.
What in the world are you talking about, cute kitty kitty? No
I
one,
don't know.
no one in the chat, no one on the panel knows what in the world you're talking about. Who is this angry nun?
Maybe she's referring to your old vids.
There was never an angry nun. Never, ever.
No.
I think she's thinking of Angry Grandpa. Are you sure you're not thinking of Angry Grandpa on YouTube?
I don't know. Your nun vids were kind of, could go either way. Like the nun.
That was Sister Amber Alert.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
And then
when
that changed to Sister. The nun that I play now is Sister Gabriel.
Okay.
And why she can't remember that is beyond me. She calls this nun everything but Sister Gabriel.
Hey, it is what it is. Nobody's
Well,
perfect.
good.
That's the way I put it.
Yeah,
I was just gonna
it's all
ask-
good.
So Rayman, you said that. What are your vids? What do you
I do
stream?
a variety of all sorts of stuff. In the past I've done like abandoned places, music videos. I've done karaoke music videos. I've done all kinds of like scratch off cards, and I did like edit stores and videos, like filming like stores and stuff like that. All kinds of stuff. I'm just kind of I got all kinds of playlists on my channels. Like I support like people that does all sorts of stuff.
Okay.
I like a
Well,
variety.
your name is familiar. Like I know there's so many people that I'm subscribed to, but you can't watch everyone. But
It's
there's a lot of
all
times
good.
where I'll see someone and I'll go to them. I'm like, oh, I'm already subscribed to them, and and the bell's already rung and it's on all, but I'm still not getting their notifications. So I unring the bell, I re-ring it, and then I click all, and then it's all good.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Something crazy
yeah.
with YouTube.
Right?
Yep. I heard you was from Illinois. I am too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm in the outskirts of Chicago, just 2 towns
Oh,
away.
wow.
Basically, yeah, I'm like 2 minutes from entering Chicago.
Well, the
Border
White
line.
Sox are doing good.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm a
That's my
Sox fan.
second
Yeah,
team. Yeah. I like
supposed to be
White
going to a game next Sunday
Oh,
They're
that'll be
playing the
fun.
Red Sox. It's going to be in a suite in a limo, and it's all, I don't know. This lady I know, it's comped for her, so it's free tickets, free suit. I've never been in a suit, so I know that they serve good
That's
food,
gonna be scary.
but I think you're like enclosed, like it's not the same. I would assume, as far as like being out, at, in bleachers or a chair or something. You know what I mean?
At least
If
you're
you're
out
if
there.
you're behind a glass in a room with glass, I don't know. It'd be kind of weird. First time for everything though,
Yep. Won't have to worry about the mosquitoes.
Yeah, that's true.
Yep.
I got eaten alive the other night with
Ouch.
mosquitoes in the legs.
But that's great that you're doing longer live streams, Cav, because I missed. I mean, it's like you're trying to make up for the year that you weren't around, because it was like, I mean, I was with constantly when I see Recycle Dude going live, I would pop
Yeah,
in.
I don't even see him no more.
No, I think he left the
No.
platform altogether
Yeah,
now.
he did. Something happened, and then he started a new channel, and then that didn't take off like he wanted it to, and then the job thing kind of went south, and then something happened, and I think I don't know, he may
Yeah,
have
there were a
moved.
lot of things behind the scenes that people
Yeah.
didn't know, and
Yeah.
it was probably the best for him to step away. And who's to say that he won't come back? Maybe a different kind of person,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, I get it, but I think he moved too, so
Yeah, he said he did. He said he did. Yeah.
yeah, so I know he was going through some things, so
Oh
but
yeah.
hope he's okay.
Yeah. I think the person that you could probably find that out from is probably Gil Skills.
Yeah, that's what I
'Cause
was
they were
thinking. Yeah.
always tight,
Oh yeah. Well, I remember I was going to take like a road trip and meet up with you and Gil and Recycle Dude. You know what I mean? Like
Oh wow.
there was Recycle Dude and Gil and myself. Because Gil was going to travel, and I was like, well, I'll be more than happy to take like some vacay time and
He
some
did, yeah,
personal
he
days.
did say that he wanted to meet up with me. I remember him saying that. And
Yeah.
that kind of went to the wayside because of all the shit that went down then, if you recall. Oh my
Yeah,
God.
yeah, I do. I mean,
So,
I don't know like with whom, and you know what I mean, because there's a lot that I don't know.
no, I got swatted.
No, I know that.
Yeah.
I know
I mean, it
that.
was because of that event and everything that happened after that. I really was limited. And that's one reason why I left YouTube to go to DLive for the year.
Right. No, I
Yeah.
know. I know why you did that. I mean,
Yeah.
but I only know bits and pieces, and I don't know who was involved. You know what I mean? But I was thinking to myself, like, don't let the trolls win, because I saw a couple of vids that you uploaded
Mhm.
and explained a little bit as to what happened,
Right.
and you made it sound like it happened 3 times. Like the first time was, I mean, any time it's horrible, but the second and third time, it's like the cops already knew you, and they, you know what I mean, but they still made.
I think I got swatted 7 times.
Oh my God.
I think they actually came to the house 7 times, and it was after that I finally got fed up with it, and I went into the station, and I gave them all my information. I said, "Listen, can we talk about this?" And I talked to the captain. And I said, "This is going to probably continue, so it would be easier to save all your resources. And if you get that call, can you just please call me?" Call me up and ask if I'm doing okay. And that's what they did for the next 50, almost 50 times.
Oh my gosh.
They end up just calling me. Oh, it's a cat. And they were even calling me by my name. They were even calling me by my name. The one gal, she even kind of got like some humor out of it. And, I would say right there on the stream, I am so sorry that this has happened and that these resources are being wasted. I would apologize to them,
Well, I've seen some YouTube videos where, because people will post like, swatted videos, you know what I mean? And the fear and, I mean, just to go through something like that, because I mean, they're bum rushing you, with guns drawn. So, and they don't know
Well,
what
it's
to
not
expect.
like that anymore for me. And it's a small department. And so it's sad that I know everyone over there. Right. And I that should never be. I didn't know anyone over at the state police. I had no idea. And I'm a law abiding citizen, but now I have a record, right? And it's not because of me. It's because of some people that are haters.
Yeah. No, I
Right?
get it.
Oh,
No, I get it. Well, I mean,
That
karma-
happened around here too, in
Yeah.
Bethlehem.
Yeah, I mean, it's horrible for someone to stoop to that level.
yeah.
In every community is going to have some type of drama. You know what I mean? And there is definitely drama in the Slack community end of it. And there's certain channels that they love the drama. And
Right.
drama sells. But there's one person that a lot of people bash on, and he's going through basically kind of like what you have gone through. But not to that level as far as being swatted.
Right.
But I feel like, he's borderline suicide watch. And it's like, I'm sticking up
Yeah.
with a lot of people like that have, that are like my followers. They
Right.
have given up on him. And I refuse to give up on him, even though he has said some foul things, at times. But, to me, it's like, forgive as many, 70 times 7.
Right.
And
Right.
like, as far as everyone in the community, he's probably done me wrong worse than any of them. And I'm not condoning what he's saying and doing. And I let people know, look, you know what I mean? He's striving to be the best, that he can possibly be. He made a public apology, you know what I mean? And he's not all there, you know what I mean? There's something off, and, it could be ADHD, who knows, you know what I mean? To me, I look at him as normal, you know what I mean?
Right.
But, I've taken a lot of heat, probably lost some subscribers, but to me, I could care less. And I have people coming to my chat, and bashing on him. And it's like, look, that's not going to happen here. You know what I mean?
Right.
And so it's sad that people, like I said way earlier, it's like, yeah, I embrace the trolls, but it's not about the views. It's like, I want the troll to turn over a new leaf and to come in under their real name, not under an alias. You know what I mean?
That'd be
Like, I'll
nice.
tolerate them up to a point, but if they're going to bash, they're gone,
Yeah. Yeah.
Like when I mentioned that 3-strike rule, like you can come in and say something and you'll get beamed in the head. You'll be timed out and blocked like in a heartbeat. You know what I mean? So it's not necessarily 3 deletes is 1 time out and then you get a second time out and then you're blocked.
Right.
You can get blocked on the spot depending on what you say. So I've had to do that with those 5 people that are on my block list. So that's why I haven't unblocked them, because they came in and said some foul stuff like right off the get-go. You know what I mean? So I know exactly what you've gone through because I seen a little bit of it because I was there for it.
Mm-hmm.
But there was a couple streams that I missed when everything went down. And the next thing I know, I was like, wait a minute, what happened? And then it took like a week and a half for me to find out that that's what happened. And I found out through Recycle Dude and Gil Skills. So,
Yeah, it happened to Gil's Skills too, and that was terrible because his parents saw the whole thing happen, or that she was involved, the mom was involved in it. So, and it was very scary. He showed the whole video, and it's like, oh my God.
Yeah.
And then we could bond over that, and it's something that to bond over something so terrible. I would rather bond over some positive things than something negative like that. You know.
I got you. I know you kind of brought it. I mean, I may have led up to it. I didn't want to really talk about it. I mean, that's something that you dealt with. You put it behind you, and hopefully it never happen again. You know what I mean? But
I'm kind of like there, yeah, where I've come back to YouTube now, and if the calls come from the cops again, I'm used to it. Okay, I'm used to it. I know that they're not going to come to my house anymore. They just make that call. But even so, that's kind of an inconvenience. But when it does happen, I don't let the chat know that it's happening. Right? I don't want to make a big deal out of it.
Yeah.
So, and a lot of people don't realize that the cops have called. I've gotten away with people not knowing.
Well, yeah. No, I hear you. I mean, yeah, sorry. I mean, it's kind of like hard to, I mean, we could change topics with the quickness, but I know you brought it up and I'm glad you spoke on it a little bit. And I mean, it is shady. It's just to those that are watching, whoever, you know what I mean? And those that catch the replay, it's like, always be yourself, be happy, for who you are. Don't try to, be a copycat, be an original, and, don't, always be thankful for what you have, not what you don't have. And if you, don't let, try to be jealous of someone and try to make their life miserable, you know what I mean? Because misery loves company. And, you know what I mean? It's just shady for people to stoop to that level to try to ruin someone's day. That's what I was saying. It's like, you could just pick a license plate and be like, yeah, this person cut me off. And then now that person's late for work and loses a job over something that never happened. You know what I mean? Like, it could be something so stupid just because of road rage or something, you know what I mean? Or nothing could have happened. It's just someone wanted to, to get someone, so they could feel better. You try to question, you ponder the thought as to why people do what they do. And sometimes there is no answer. They just do it just to do it. You know what I mean? So it's sad, but it is what it is. Life goes on.
I was there every time this happened, and my heart was breaking every step of the way with him.
It wasn't so bad. It wasn't so bad that it was happening to me. It happened to me many times, so I got used to it. What made me feel bad is when I had friends up on the panel. Ghost Mafia was up on my panel. Lulu Love You was up on my panel. Life with Laura was up on my panel. All three of them all got swatted.
Yeah.
All three of them. And what, I'm a host. I can't do anything. They live hundreds of miles. She lives 1,000 miles. There's nothing you can do but feel sorry that this happening to your friends, right?
Right. I got you.
Yeah.
See, that I didn't know. When you and like, there's no shame in my game. Like, if people try to steal your identity or even try to swat you, I mean, one false move, they shoot first and ask questions later. So, I mean, that's a life altering experience that you don't want to endure. But if it happens, so be it. You know what I mean? But it's like, those people, whoever those people are that did that, they got to live with it. You know what I mean? And it's something that it's going to be with you the rest of your life. You know what I mean? And
that's the thing. It will be too, because it was so. I remember it as if it happened yesterday, October 7th, and I remember the cops staring at my hands the whole time they were interviewing me. Inside my home, they were staring at my hands and making sure I wasn't going to do anything. So I just kept my hands out in front of me, right? So they could see that I'm not going to do anything. And I did ask if I had guns in the house. At the time, I didn't. But because of the event, we ended up going and buying
I don't blame you.
A couple weapons. And I told myself I will never have weapons in my house, ever. Well, now we've got two of them.
Yeah, I remember you touching on that briefly.
Yeah.
Hold on, where's my best friend?
Now that's just safety for you, though, not for the cops, but for if these people that have done this, if they've taken it to a personal manner and come to you directly.
Yeah.
So
that would not be good if that did end up happening.
Yeah, well, no,
someone would end up in a hospital or someone would end up in a cemetery.
Right. No, that's why I'm saying it's good that you have the right to carry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
yeah.
What were you saying, Baby Yoda?
No,
she's throwing off her sog.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, there we go.
She's big. She sits right next to my desk.
Oh, nice.
And the thing that probably hurt the most out of the whole the year and a half, the people that so-called me friend didn't believe me. They didn't believe Green Bay Wacky. That they thought that we were making this all up to get views, to get money. And it's like, are you kidding me? Who would be that stupid? A life-changing event. Scared shitless. Why would you go all the way to do that, to fake it?
Yeah, no. I didn't believe that. I didn't even hear that.
Faces, and I could hear the fear in his voice.
Oh God, yeah.
I hear the fear in his voice. You can't tell me he was faking. Yeah. There's no way in hell.
And Green Bay showed his phone. He showed all the nasty comments that he was getting, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. Just unbelievable situation. It really was.
Yep.
And I got to say, in my whole lifetime, that was the worst time of my life. It was the pinnacle out of all the bad things that ever happened to me in my life. That was number one, being swatted. There is nothing that can top that in my life.
Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine. I mean, when you said that the people who were up on the panel, they got swatted too, and they're
Yep.
miles away,
Yep.
miles away. That right there, when you said that, it just it painted a perfect picture in my eyes. Like if someone were to do that, I mean, hope to God that would never happen. But it's just like Green Bay Wacky saying he had the rapture. Yeah. You know, he did mention a blood red sky or something. I don't know what he said. But yeah, that would be a good thing.
Well, listen, my friend, Life with Laura Michaels, this woman, now that they didn't care, whoever did this to us, they didn't care. She was up on my panel, and she needs kidney dialysis every other day. If she doesn't have the dialysis, she'll die.
Okay.
So this is how she lives. Every day of her life is a machine that cleans her blood every other day.
Okay.
So her life it's miserable. It really is. She's in the hospital more than she's out of the hospital. But they didn't know about this, or if they did, they didn't care. And when it happened to her, and she said, right on stream, as this was happening, she's on my panel, and it's just her and me. And she's going, the police are here. And I'm going, what? And she shows her camera. She shows the police cars down at the end of her driveway, all the lights.
Wow.
And they're telling her to put down her phone and walk backwards. And it's like, oh my God, this is happening to her out of all people.
I remember that like it was yesterday.
Oh my God. My God.
I wasn't aware of that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My heart goes
So,
out.
and you can't fake any of that shit. What happened to Lulu? What happened to Ghost Mafia? You can't fake any of this stuff. What happened to Gill Skills?
Right.
What happened to Green Bay?
All is. I mean, I know I've been, in many of their streams. Lulu is probably the only. I mean, I may have checked her out once or twice, but I really didn't follow her as much as Ghost and Gil and who was the other one you mentioned? Karen.
Life with Laura Michaels. Lulu.
Yeah, Life with Laura Michaels. So I know that name. That's familiar too, but I don't know her as a channel. But yeah, I mean, shout out to all of them. And hopefully, they've gotten past it,
Well, I think it was this stream that I mentioned. I showed it once, but I'll show it again. But when this was all happening to me, it wasn't just happening to me. These are all the other channels that got swatted.
Holy cow.
These are all the other channels.
All on that same day?
No, not on the same day. The year and a half.
Yep.
That I was getting all the wellness checks. All these people were getting swatted.
No matter what stream he went into, it was like, how do I say this? I'm not saying this to be mean, Cab. I love you dearly. You know that.
Yeah.
But it's like, I would follow him just to protect him. I would.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was me. And the one time I just was not approved of what I saw. And I'm like, it hurt my feelings a lot.
Yeah, and as a spectator, it's like you can only do so much. Even if you're a moderator in the chat, it's like, what do? You know what I mean? It's like,
yeah.
And then as the creator, it's like, okay, do I end the stream or keep it going? So yeah, that's horrible.
There's a couple
night,
streams
Jenny.
that I did, and Jenny, thank you for helping me out. And you have a good night. Okay, much love, girl.
Take care, Jenny.
There's a couple streams that I just wasn't in the mood for the wellness check. I just wasn't in the mood. And after the cops got done calling me, I told the people in the chat, hey, I'm going to end this stream. All right. I've got to end it. And how disappointing that was, because you didn't see what happened behind the scenes. I would sit here for a couple hours. I'd sit here and cry, man, because there was nothing I could do about it.
Right.
There's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, what's done is done. I mean, you chalk it up as a learning experience, but it's not. It's like a learning experience that you didn't need to have. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because that's like a winning the lotto. You would think for something like that to
You know,
happen.
I could understand. I suppose I could understand if this makes any sense at all. I suppose I could understand if I was a very hating channel, if I hated everyone in the world and I trolled everyone and I can understand that. You coming back at me with doing something like that. But I don't give any reason.
Yeah, you're the
I,
direct opposite.
I am. I'm not a
He's got
bad
a
person.
he's got a heart of gold.
Right.
You know, I try as much as the next person to be a good person.
Right.
I think all of us try to be a good person.
Well, your followers know that,
Let
and
the
us on the
fuck go to
panel know that.
bed.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Or else we wouldn't be here. They wouldn't be here in the chat. You know what I mean?
Right.
So you know who your real followers are, and
Well,
you know.
it hurt. You found out who your friends were through this whole event of a year and a half.
Right.
You find out who your real friends are. Now, I've lost, since the beginning of this year, I've lost 196 subscribers since the beginning of 2021.
Yep.
And some people were fed up with the hearing about the wellness checks. It's like it happened in February of this year. That was the last one. And several people didn't believe me. And it's like, I lost them. They've
Yeah.
never come back. They've never come back. I've seen them in other live streams. They don't say hello to me, nothing. And it's like, what happened to you? You know,
Yeah.
you used to come to
Like
my
you don't
live streams
exist.
all the time. You used to say, I love you, Cab. Thank you for what you do. And then an event like this, which was not even my fault, changes them. It changes them.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then they could have just heard a rumor and they rode with it, and they're one track minded,
Yes.
simple minded,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
they don't want to hear it. They want to be out of the drama, so they just choose to hate. So they don't give you a chance to, to break the ice, to speak the truth, to hash it out, and to be real. Like
Well-
I let people know, like I go by the realest in the game. You know what I mean? Like in the slot community, because there's some channels that could be using vouchers that marketing through the casinos, and hey, I got X amount of following, let me get a $10,000 Tito and I get 10% of it because I'm bringing you revenue, giving you it's a good marketing tool with the internet. It's
Right.
better than it's kind of like free advertisement to them, and you're playing, but they're not letting their subscribers know that, hey, but I don't know if it's true, but there are a lot of channels out there that are doing that, and then they're using Sprizzy and other apps, and when someone's got X amount of following, they're probably only going to get like 10% in their live chats. But when you see like they have so many X amount of subscribers, and then they do a live stream and they got like 20 in the chat, it's just like, so they're paying, and there could be bots, who knows? And then you got the Google mods.
And see, that's another thing. Speaking of bots, I was botted. And this was terrible. This just tore me apart. I was trying to get to 10,000. Now, to me, that's a big deal. It's like,
I was there for that one.
and just like, it just seems like yesterday that all those bots came in, got me to 10,000, and it stopped. But I knew when I got the first, when I got the first 20, it's like something's not right here, because the chat wasn't growing any, but yet I'm getting all these people that are subscribing it. And then I said to the chat, okay, people, this isn't real. I think I'm being botted. And that's exactly what happened. And I lost all those subscribers, over 100. I gained over 100 that live stream and lost over 100 over the next 3 days, because the algorithm came through and got rid of all the fake channels.
Exactly.
I was devastated. I really was, because I thought in the very beginning I was going to get to 10,000, and I've had a problem ever since. It's been a year and a half, and I can't gain any subscribers. I can't. I just keep losing them.
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Well, that's where, other people in the community, like, that's why I say, if you were to like not just lurk, but chat and try to get involved, and you don't have to be like, hey, you don't have to be thirsty about it. You know what I mean? It's not like you're going in there and networking. You don't have
No,
to. Like
no.
the creator, like, when I come into your streams, I don't expect you to give me a shout out like that. And I highly appreciate that, that you do that. And you're doing that out of the love,
Yes.
you
Yes.
know what I mean?
Yeah.
For, one creator to another, but it's not
Right.
just because of being a creator. You're doing it because, like, you never even met me. You had me
Yeah.
up on a panel for the first time today. And there I've been wanting to be on a panel for, years, and like I say, it's an honor and a privilege that, it's an honor. It's a blessing, in disguise to be up on a panel and to finally be able to talk to you
I
versus the chat.
appreciate that. Thank you.
And shout out to Baby Yoda and Rayman and, Green Bay Wacky, and to, more the merrier that show up on panels and even in the chats. Cause, I look at the chat just like a panel too, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
So, and then when you question like, oh, are you leaving? It's like, I'm not one to go on someone's stream and leave right away. Like, I'm not expecting a shout out. I've done many super chats for many people. And
Right.
it's like, I'm not super chatting. I'm not riding coattails. I'm not doing it for exposure. You know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly.
Exactly.
Now if you were to chat in my stream and I know you're there, then I'd be like, yo, please, have a moderator drop this, person's link, and show the love, you know what I mean? Because that's
Exactly.
what I'm all about, you know what I mean? And it's not about the subscriber count. It's just connecting with good people, real people. You know what I mean? So that's
Yeah.
why, I go by the realest in the game, and real recognize real. So I don't mind throwing shout outs to people that deserve it. You know what I mean? That are real, authentic, like you got heart. And like I say, for someone to pull, be that stoop that low. And I mean, they probably didn't even know the people that were on your panel. They did it out of spite, because of whatever hatred they had towards you. So they like,
Yes.
oh,
Yes.
you know what I mean? Like, so it was just a domino effect, and then like, Baby said, everywhere you go, it's like, no offense to you, but it's like everywhere you go, it's like you were bringing it to those other channels. So that's probably why a lot of people frowned upon you, because, like, put it this way, knowing what you told me, it's like that could keep people from coming up on your panel now, and it's like, why you can't judge someone on because of their past.
It did kind of hurt
and
me.
it's not even on your doing. It's not even your doing. It's
It
just
did.
something that, yeah, you know what I
It
mean?
hurt
So
me because some people did come to me privately and said, I can't go up on your panels anymore.
yeah,
And
yeah,
I would have to say, I understand. I understand, because they didn't want the same thing happening to them as it happened to my 4 friends. Right. I
true.
get it.
But in the same token, though, you can't give in to fear. And that's
Right.
what I was telling you. Like, you know what? Don't let them win. Let them swat you, 100 times around. Like, if it's your time, it's your time. If however
And that's
we
why I'm
go
still
out, we
here.
go out. Exactly. You know what I mean? So that's the way I look at it. Like, that's why I say trolls that come and go out of people's chats and try to, cause chaos. It's like their word means nothing. They have no value. If they, try to be original instead of a copy and be happy for who they are when they look at themselves in the mirror, they
Right.
would, they wouldn't do what they do. So until then, what do they need a life changing moment for them to turn over a new leaf? Who knows? You know what I mean? And it's not like, oh, do unto others as others do to you. You know what I mean? So it's kind of a gray area, double-edged sword, where, people be like, hey, this person did it to me, do unto others as others do to me. So these people that have done this wrongdoing, you got to question it. Where did it come from? Where did it stem from? Like, where did it originate? Did they see it and they just, they get joy out of it? Like, I can't understand why people do half the stuff they do. And it's like, you're in awe, you're in disbelief. Like, how could someone be so cruel? You know what I mean? Like, so thoughtless,
Yeah.
and not put themselves in the other person's shoes, and I mean, it doesn't take much to pull a trigger, you know what I mean? And one false move, like you said, they were looking at your hands the whole time. You could have, let's say, something could have dropped in the room, or you dropped your phone or something. You know, a cat go by or a raccoon outside or a squirrel, something, and it could have, you know, it could have changed. Something could have went south real quick. So I'm glad it didn't. I'm glad you're still here. I'm glad you still come back to YouTube. Still keep doing the other platform. You know what I mean? Branch out, you know, and that's what you've been doing. So kudos to you. Stay strong, and that's for everyone on the panel and in the chat, you know, and to people that are thinking, oh, I'll never be a channel because I you know, the unknowingly of whether or not it's going to happen to me. You know, you can't give in to fear. You want it. If you got something, you put your mind to it. You want to become it. You could achieve it, and be full throttle. You know, keep going. That's all I can say. You know.
Like a song I heard, it's a Christian song. It says, "Fear is a liar."
Yeah.
That's
Yeah. False evidence appearing real. Yeah.
yeah. Can't worry about the throws. You just gotta live the dream.
Yeah. And you know,
And you know what? When you listen, I'm one of those kind of people that I'm a fighter. Okay, I just can't. I don't like to lose. And when people see me, that I'm still here for some people, I become an inspiration. It's like, well, look, Gab's been through this stuff. So if he can make it through, you know what? I'm gonna try to do the same thing. I'm gonna try to be strong, and I'm gonna try to make it through. So I look at it in a positive way. That those bad things that happen to people, right?
Allowed you to become a mentor. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Believe me, I know. You know, and it's
I never turned my back on him either.
No.
Yeah, that's good.
No.
You know, that's a ride or die chick. You know.
Yeah.
And sometimes I gotta take care of my mother, and I don't always have time to hop on here. Like tonight, I gotta get ready to go to bed, but I thought I'd say hi to everybody, and
we appreciate that.
Support, and you know, I got a lot of people here. It's awesome here, and I've been on the other format that Tab does too, the D one. I'm not gonna
D Live, yeah.
yeah. You know what I mean.
You said you're in Illinois. Where in Illinois are you?
Close to do you know where Creve Coeur, Illinois is, in Peoria?
No. Name some
It's
adjacent.
If you go towards you know where Bloomington is?
Oh yeah, Bloomington. Okay.
Before Bloomington.
Yep. So
I don't want to give out my whole city.
No. I got you. So you're south.
It's a small town. It's a country town, so it's grown bigger since then.
Well,
I've been going cab for a long time.
That's good.
Before you leave, Raymond, I want you to say hello to Boomer. Boomer Rock is or Boomer D is up on the panel right now.
Yeah,
Boomer.
Nice. Hi, Boomer.
What's up, Boomer?
I'm a little new to this panel thing. I'm not used to this. I get a little nervous on these panels. I don't really like being on panels much.
He's a good one.
He is the second largest panel whore, or the second biggest panel whore on YouTube. I'm number one. Okay.
How y'all
I'll
doing?
act like I didn't hear that.
I like your screenshot.
It's good to put a face to the name there, Jay. Real.
Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate that.
I see you in the comments all the time.
Oh yeah, no, I'm a long time subscriber, and I stayed plugged in when he was gone, and then I was looking for him, and that's why I said I was in a kayak and a cranberry field looking for cats. You know, it's like he abandoned the platoon, but I was still I was on the front line, you know, waiting. I was sniping on the front line, you know, like waiting. And,
right.
You know, yeah, no, I'm honest and loyal, and you know, like to me, you know, everyone that has come and gone in and out of my life on a personal level and a social media level, it's on them, not me. You know, I mean, it takes two to tango. Yeah, you know, it takes two to tango. Some, you know, it's not like I'm saying I'm right and I'm always right. But, you know, a lot of people do the silent treatment. So you don't even know why they left. You know, they don't even have, you know, the kahunas to speak up and be like, to call you out on something. And if they call you out, you can tell them, look, you're wrong. This is the real deal. And that's what Cab 7 did. It's just I missed certain sections. And I always knew that, you know, all because I did hear about, you know, through some paranormal, I forgot offhand, and I'm not going to mention names, but even if I do remember, but I just remember seeing in certain people's chats hating. And then I saw this one troll that trolled Cab one time, and Cab mentioned, and I saw that. Oh, it was like, I forget what his name was, but I saw him in a different community, different chat, and I called him out with the quickness, and I put him on the spot in the chat, all because Cab 7, because of what I've known what Cab 7 said about him. Yeah, and I put him on the spot. I'm like, yo, just to let you know, you're in, you know, I don't appreciate what you did with, you know, trolling Cab 7, and you're acting, you know, you're phony, you're fake, you're in this community when trying to, what, you know, what are you doing, S for S? Like, I don't know, I said something, I can't even remember because it was so long ago, but this
They forget there's other eyes out there. You know, they don't realize that, you know, a lot of us frequent other channels as well, you know, and, you know, we see what goes on, you know, like, you're saying one thing in this chat and then another thing on this channel. What's wrong with you? You know?
Yeah.
Like,
And it's just like, you know, I see right through you. You're transparent. You know what I mean? Like, keep doing you, you know, whatever, you know, whatever. And I can't remember the name.
That's what I've always been about. Like, that's my slogan, keeping it real, you know?
Nice. That's good.
It's always much love. You and yours, keep it real, you know?
Yeah.
And that's how I've been for the last, since, I've been out here 6 years now. Well, I haven't been doing much on YouTube, but
well, life
part of the community for over 6 years. So,
well, you know, life, you know, gets the best of us. It's the social media thing, you know, the YouTube thing is it. A lot of people think, you know, everybody wants to be the next big thing, and they can't understand. Look, it's a hobby. You know, when I'm on, I'm on. There's, you know, what I don't like is when people ask, "Hey, when are you going live?" in other people's chats, because I feel that it's taken away from that creator.
Yeah.
And it's like, you know what, you got me on Messenger, why don't you privately message me? You know, and like I say, I'm not in other people's chats for exposure. I'm there because I back the channel 100%. I don't need to send super chats to show, like, I was super chatting, you know, a lot of people
along the same lines, man.
Yeah,
that's how I've always been from day one. I ain't here for the glory and shit. I'm here, you know, because it started out, you know, just having fun with it, doing what I do. And I met some people along the way, and those are the people, you know, I know which ones will stick by me and which ones I you know, should stick by. You know, and the rest of them, they're just, you know, names on a screen.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's cool. So, I mean, we touched on a lot, and I'm glad. And I just wanted to speak on certain things. That's, you know, so, you know, I'm glad you came up on the panel. That's awesome.
J-Real, here's something. Now, there's a lot of things you pick up on when you're on social media for a long time. Okay. There's certain things that you'll pick up on. And one of the real good ones is, oh, wow, I haven't seen you in a long time. What have you been doing? Oh, I've been really busy working a lot. Oh, and when you see them say that to you in the chat, and what they were really doing this whole time is over in that channel, and over in that one. That's where they've been hanging out. They're no longer hanging out with you. They're hanging out of those channels. Don't lie to me and tell you've been working a lot. Tell me the truth and just simply say, hey, I've been hanging out at this channel. I'll go, okay, great. That's it. It's done and over. But don't lie about it.
And not only that, a lot of people judge like you're guilty by association.
Yeah.
And you know, and I tell people, look, you know, I've had people that have had, you know, wars with people, you know, within the community, and they come into my stream, and I'm like, look, you know, you either hash it out, you know, like, I'm not going to have it in my chat.
Right.
And it's like, I'm bringing people together, and people are talking again, like they're settling their grievances, and, you know, they hash it, you know, they're friends again, or they choose just to lurk, or they unsubscribe and they because their pride gets the best of them. And it's like, you know what? I threw pride out the window a long time ago. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm not a people pleaser. I'm not going to favor one person over the other. You know, I'm going to call it how I see it. I'm going to, like you said, you know, I keep it real. So I want everyone to respect everyone, you know, in the chat. And that's plain and simple.
I think I just discovered my spirit twin.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Amen to that.
He's saying everything I've always said. You know, I've said the same thing from day one. Look, I'm not here. Like, it doesn't say on my birth certificate that I was born to please you. You know, it's like, I'm not here for peace, or, you know, I'm here to do my thing and be me.
Right.
And you all can do whatever the hell you want, you know?
Yeah, and it's not like I'm putting on a front. Like, I'm the same off cam that I am on cam. You know what I mean? So, and people have traveled a good amount of ways to meet with me, and I'm like in awe, and I'm like, I'm just this small channel with, you know, I'm thankful for every subscriber, believe me, you know what I mean? And I'm like Cav7, like, I haven't grown, you know, for the time that I've been on, you know, like, there's upcoming channels that are already, they surpassed me, and it's like, how are they doing it? And then when they do a live stream, they got like 40 people in, and then I'm sharing them and getting them another 40, and then before you know it, they're over 100, which is great. You know, but I'm not asking for anything in return, you know what I mean? And
right,
you know, I'm just spreading the love, you know what I mean? But if they're not going to keep it real, you know, like, they don't even need to show the love back, and I'm still going to, you know, support that channel if I feel that they're keeping it real. But the first thing that I feel that, they're, you know, doing it for the wrong reason, then I will, you know, let it be known and be like, hey, you know.
But, you know, to us people that have feelings and thoughts, wouldn't it be just normal to go ahead and do the favor back for them, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Even though they may not ask for anything in return, it's just normal to do something kind back for them.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've given up to $200 super chats to a channel. Okay. And I wasn't asking for anything in return. This person's the moderator for me, just like I was them. And then they got rid of my wrench. And then I'm like, you know, what was that all about? And the person turned silent. And it's like, really? Like, you can't even message me privately and tell me what the dealio is.
Wow.
And this is, you know, this is something like, you know, I couldn't wait to go to Vegas to meet this, you know, person. And
that's wrong.
Yeah. And this is the person that I was telling you that what got me into streaming, that gave me props and said, you know what, you know, go ahead and moderate for other people. Go ahead and go live. I'm in my, you know, in my private group, you know, but I wasn't asking for his subscribers, you know. I wasn't, you know, like I say, I wasn't riding coattails, and you know, it's just a shame that it kind of like I lost the initiative to want to go to Vegas to meet up with this, you know, particular channel. So it's a shame, because now when I do go to Vegas, and let's say if I do see the person, it's like, what do you say? What do you know what I mean? And I'll be like,
awkward.
Yeah, I would just be like, you know, I could wait for this person to be live or something, and then sit down right next to the person, and then go live and be like, you know, that I wouldn't do. But I would sit down and be like, you know, see if he, you know, gets my attention, or if I, you know,
acknowledges you. Yeah.
Yeah. And then if so, I'd be like, oh, hi. And then I'd be like, cash out and go to another machine, you know? So, you know, it's like, you know, it's like, I'm not going to put you on a pedestal. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't, you know, like, it stemmed anywhere from $5 super chat, 50, 100, 200, you know what I mean? It was, you know, and yeah, I mean, like, I was a member, you know, of the Patreon, and given at the highest tier. And the thing is like, once you know, they're at that tier level for a year, you get a, you know, free trip to Vegas, you know, all expense paid for, you know, and $200 free play, and a video, you know, basically that, you know, gives you a shout out. And so I gave at that tier level because I believed in, you know, him as, you know, it was kind of like a it was before he even decided to do anything for me in return. You know what I mean? And I was even buying, you know, stuff, but you know, I'm just touching on it because it's like all of a sudden, you know, it's like I don't exist.
Yeah,
You know?
because
You know, I can relate to the financial part, and it's only been used against me once, and it was used as a weapon, and that was donations. And a channel came in and said, "I have donated hundreds of dollars to you, if not thousands." Well, I know that that was bullshit. It was never in the thousands. If it was in the hundreds, yeah, they're probably right. But what they forgot to mention was how many dollars that I donated to their channel, right? They
Okay.
never once mentioned that I ever donated their channel. But I was horrified when the person said, if I could, I'd like to get all my donations back.
Mm.
And it's like, are you kidding me? Really?
I
And
told
it's
you I was just joking about that.
huh? Yeah.
No, they weren't. They said it for real.
Yeah.
I was there.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
It's like
remember
saying,
that
oh, you know
incident.
what?
But I was shocked. It's like, this is a person that used to love me and they believed in my cause, right?
Right.
And for them to change in the blink of a stream because of what some other people said, right? They left me for dead. They kicked me under the bus,
Those are
and they
the
went off to. So I ended up blocking them. They thought that was wrong that I blocked them, but I did it because you're done. What you
Yeah.
just did to me, it's done. You could ask for forgiveness. I'll forgive you, but you and me are done.
Yeah,
There's not going to be no more friendship, nothing, no more building bridges, nothing.
yeah, they
What
showed
you
their true
did
colors. Yeah.
was wrong.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
were a chameleon, and then they showed their true colors.
Yes.
Yeah, they're those natural born takers. I mean, they don't realize what people are, you know, giving to them. All they see is what they're giving to others, and
Yes.
you
Yes.
know, like they
Yeah.
don't recognize when they're being helped, but they will be the first to announce, "Oh, I helped you this." Blah, blah.
Yes.
You
Yes.
know, like
They'd be
Yeah.
quick to call
There's
him
so
out
much.
before he calls them out,
Yeah,
which
there's
is
so much.
absolutely wrong.
Yeah, there's like so much filth that I have on this channel, and there's a couple channels that read people for filth. You know what I mean? And a lot of people flock to those channels because they love drama. And it's like, you know what? I threw that in a safe and overboard, and it's down at the bottom of the ocean, and the key's gone. Like it's, you know, for me to even address it on your panel, it's like I apologize, and it's like not that that you know one of my followers may see this. You know what I mean? I could care less. Like, and I'm not afraid to speak on it, but it's like something that I just figured, like, you know what, this person didn't give me any time of day. Why should I even address it? You know what I mean? It's like what's done is done. And, you know, I'll never know why this person chose to, you know, do me wrong. But there's been many other things that was just a tip of the iceberg.
Now, see, that would bother me, just like it has you. I'm a human being, okay? I've got feelings. If there's someone that I've known for a period of time, they've known me, and we've had some sort of good rapport, if one day they just drop off and they're not following me anymore, I'm going to be curious, okay?
Yeah.
I'm going to
this
be
person,
curious.
Yeah, this person actually only came into my chat twice. Like, and I've
Oh,
and I've only been live, you know, I mean, I've been live for at least over 100 vids. And like, I've always respected other people's streams. So I don't want to stomp on someone's stream. So even if I traveled, you know, out of state to do a stream, I would wait until this person's done live streaming before I went on. Now those days are over. You know what I mean? I don't care who it is, what channel. It's like, you know what, no hard feeling. And once I'm live, I'm live. It's like, you know what, people have multiple devices. Let them watch who they want to watch.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't want, you know, I even encourage people to leave my stream to go watch others because, you know, I'm going to keep streaming until I choose to get off, not on my timeline, not on theirs, you know?
Right.
And I've waited in, I'm not kidding you, in 20 below in a parking lot in my car and starting my car and keeping my phone charged. That was before power bank. And to stay warm for, let's say, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, then shut the car off for a half hour. I waited 3-4 hours waiting for, because people, when they're in Vegas, they'll be like dropping other people's link. Okay, now they're going live. Okay, now they're going live. Now they're going live. And I'd wait for 3-4 creators channels to go live, before I would do mine. So, and like I say, those days are over, and the community is a big community. There's so many channels out there. There's so many channels that I'm not even aware of.
When I started out on YouTube and I started getting to know people and belong to a small crowd, it was that way. It was like, okay, I'm going to go on at 7 o'clock. You're going on at 9 o'clock. You're going on at 12 minutes. It was that way.
Yeah.
But we outgrew ourselves. The group got bigger and bigger and bigger, and there was no way that we could do that no more. But there was a natural respect at one time.
Yeah.
And we all agreed. We all agreed that, okay, this platform has gotten real huge. Our group has gotten really huge. There's no way that we can have a time limit for each channel anymore.
Right, exactly.
So if we overlap each other, we overlap each other. People are going to come and watch both of us anyway, even if we're both on at the same time. How many times have you gone and saw two channels that you love having live streams and you went back and forth? We all do it. We all do it.
Or if you choose
I
to
did
rate
it.
them. Yeah. Yeah,
Did it.
and rating's cool too. You know what I mean? That's just showing the love and support, and But when I say I don't care who's live, like I'm still gonna go like because it got to a point where it's like, you know what, like I say, I don't expect anything from anybody, and it's just when you see certain things, there are, let's say, 5 channels that if I know that they're live, I'm not gonna go live. You know what I mean? I will wait until that that person's done. But like I say, once I'm on, I could be on anywhere from a half hour to I went live 9.5 hours and stopped and did another 2.5. All like 5 minutes later, it created another stream. But that was because I'm in Michigan, and you know what I mean. That was a 1-day trip. I got home at 3:30 in the morning. So
yeah,
and I very seldomly go well. I try to go live once a week, sometimes twice a week. It all depends. Sometimes I don't go live for 2-3 weeks. And then when I first started my channel, for every live stream, I would put up a vid. But when you have a slot channel, it's like the most expensive channel that you could possibly think of. Because if you're putting $100 in a slot and you're like doing a double or nothing, if you don't get over a $500 hit, it's like, what's the point of posting the vid? So I would rather go live with that 100 instead of trying to do a video with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So that's where if I'm gambling off stream and I get, a certain bonus, I may record it. But if it's not over a $500 hit, but I have a lot of videos that are over $500 hits that I haven't posted because it's like, what's the point? And there's a lot of people who are like, oh, the biggest jackpot on YouTube or this game, they're trying to showcase a new game. And it's like, to me, it's all about live streaming to me, because it's all about having fun in the chat. So it's a shame that I don't have a second device. I do, but I can't get on it to watch the chat, on this stream. So of course I will rewatch it, you know what I mean? Because it is all about the chat. There have been many times I'm in people's chats and they don't even acknowledge me. And it's like, okay, why am I here? But I'm not like saying, hey, look at me. I'm there. Yeah, but it's not like
you're not
saying,
there.
but
You're
it's
not
like
there for them. You're there for the host.
but it's not like I'm coming in the chat and say, hey, look at me, I'm here. It's like I could care less. Like there's a lot of chats sometimes I don't even want to talk to people. You know what I mean? I'll just acknowledge the creator and I'll do a blanket hello to everyone because I don't want to just drop all these people's names in the chat and kind of.
I get that. That takes forever. I get that.
Yeah, exactly. So I do a blanket hello and I try to, just, enjoy the stream. When I'm moderating, there's certain moderators that are assigned, like they already know their role. One's going to be dropping links. Another one's going to be, deleting. Another one's going to be, saying certain things, for people to like and share the stream. You know what I mean? So I don't pay my moderators. You know what I mean? They do it out of the token of their appreciation. Like, so, one day will I get to, to the next level? We'll see, but for now I'm happy. I'm confined with what I got. And that's, when people frown upon it, like even in your chat, they're like, oh, I would never watch a, slot channel. And it's like, okay, that's good, to each their own, you know what I mean?
Teach his own. Teach his
Yeah.
own. Yep.
You know,
I mean, there's stuff on YouTube that just doesn't interest me either. But I got, several friends that do it. Like for one, my biggest thing is those gaming channels.
yeah.
I can't sit there for hours watching somebody else play games and shit. It's like I can't do that. Like, so I don't usually like if I see one of my friends on, they just happen to be game, and I'll sneak in, say hi or whatever, and let them know I stopped by or whatever. But yeah, I mean, there's just certain things that if it doesn't interest me, I avoid them. I admit that. It's like I'm not gonna sit there and watch somebody do scratch offs. I'm not gonna sit there and watch somebody play a video game and things like that. But I have subscribed to people because they subscribe to me.
Right.
And
that's,
I just,
that's what I was thinking. I even asked, like, on a live stream, I was thinking about doing a community poll question. Like, how long would you like, what's the longest you would want to see a slot channel stream? Because there are certain channels that will strictly go live for a half hour and that's it. Like the next bonus, they'll be like, okay, we're ending it. Or they'll do it up to an hour or an hour and a half top.
I'll tell you what, my mom is like one of the biggest, it used to be. They haven't been able to do it for years now, but the biggest slot players I know, my mom and her sisters, rest their souls, they go to the casino primarily just to hit slots, and that's all they do. I can't sit there and watch them do it in real life. So it's like I can't sit in my home watching a screen, watching somebody do it.
Exactly.
Like, look, if I'm gonna sit there and watch somebody play a game, I gotta be involved. Like, you want to play some poker? I love sitting and watch the World Poker Tour and stuff like that.
Yeah, I do that too. Yeah,
for me,
that's what I've told my subscribers. Because, like I say, my last live stream, I was live for 9.5 hours. Like, I've done a lot of 3 hour, 3.5 hour, you know what I mean? But to be live for 9 hours, I mean, and these people stayed, you know what I mean? Like, I'm no one special, and I highly, time's precious, it's valuable. You want, people, they still did things throughout their day and they're like, wow, you're still alive. I just ate breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Yeah.
It's like, you didn't even go to the bathroom and you're, like, what's going on? So
hey, sure.
I have nothing but love for, my pal. And I don't expect anyone to be there, and my highest stream count, even though I'm not about numbers, was 286 people. And I'm like, man, I can't even, I never even thought about it, even 100 people watching me. And I get that, and I'm just honored, to be entertaining enough for people to sit there, you know what I mean? But they're having fun in the chat and they're talking to people, a lot of them know themselves personally, or, they don't, and they're chatting, but they're also watching at the same time, but now for me, I have been in other people's streams for 3-4 hours, certain people, regardless if I moderate for them or not, because it's not about just modding. It's about, showing the love back. But even if they don't, I follow so many channels that don't follow me, and they know it. So I don't expect anything from anybody, but there are some channels out there that got, over 100,000 subscribers and they got like 9,000 people in the chat. And, I don't expect a shout out, but it'd be nice it'd be nice to be like,
wow.
Hey, they'll say my name, but they won't be like, hey, take time to subscribe to this channel, just a good friend, whatever, yada, yada. That don't happen. So
that I don't understand. That bothers me.
Yeah,
that bothers me.
They look at you as competition. That's what it is.
And that's not the way you should look at it. Look at it as that person as a friend. As a friend, they're my friend. Of course, this is what we're going to do for each other. I don't care if you got 500,000 people subscribe to your channel. Remember where you came from. I'm a part of your roots. You are a part of my roots, right?
Well,
we've been there for each
channel
other.
There is over 400,000 subscribers, and kudos to him. You know what I mean? And, you know, I follow him and I show the love, and, you know, a lot of people hate on him, but, you know,
I do that with all sorts of channels. I don't care if you got 25 people subscribe to your channel, or if you got, 10,000. It's not going to matter. I'm going to treat each one of you the same equally, right?
exactly.
Yep.
But I just don't get
And
it that
he
these
always
larger
does.
channels do not shout out people. It's rare if they do. It
Yeah.
is extremely rare. And if they do shout out channels, it's their little group, the
I
group
said
that they
hello,
hang with.
Beth.
Oh, yeah. And like with me, you know, there'd be people coming in, hey, do $25 bet. Like I'll do $25 bet, up to $25 bets. But, you know, and I'm even hesitant to throw just $100 bill in like a Wheel of Fortune and doing one spin. You know what I mean? But that's only if I'm up $1,000, you know, and I
Yes.
won.
Yeah.
You know, it's like the casino money. Yeah, I don't mind throwing 100 in, but that hasn't happened yet. You know, but like on my let's say whenever I do, if and when I get to 2,000 subscribers, I will do that. Now
Right.
I've done, you know, like there's people that do $400 spins, you know what I mean, on live streams, and then that's where I'm saying like they got to be marketing for the casinos, and they're not telling their people, because
I think so.
I've seen them drop 40 grand in one machine, and then they'll go to another machine and drop another 20. I'm like, oh my God, you just did like almost, you know, my year's salary in one stream.
You just
And
paid
then I
off
think
both of
about,
my vehicles.
yeah. And then I'm thinking like, do I really want to go live? Like, how can you follow up after something like that? And when people
Yeah.
come in the
Yeah.
chat and they're like, yeah, and if people come in the chat and they start telling you, you know, what to bet, and it's like, yeah, you can go watch that other channel, because that's not what we're about, you know.
Here's something I've noticed that's happened a lot on people that share other people's live stream out. Okay. So someone's getting done and they're saying, is there anyone having a live stream tonight? And someone will say, yeah, I'm having a live stream tonight. And so you'll direct all the people in the chat to go to that live stream, right? And so you had, let's say 50 people in your live stream. A great night, 50 people, pretty much the whole live stream. And then you direct them to go to this other channel, and only 14 people go over there.
Yep.
Only 14 people decide to go over there. And then those 14 people don't last. Within about 10, 15, 20 minutes, it's down to maybe 2 or 3 people. That's it's kind of embarrassing. It's like, wow, Cab 7 had 50 people over his live stream. He directed them to come to my channel. And 15 minutes later, it's like, where did all these people go?
Yeah.
Apparently they didn't like my content. So can you imagine the things that are running across that person's mind? It doesn't feel good. It doesn't. It's like, well, why can't I maintain these 50 people?
The difference in channels, like, let's say I was going to do a live stream right after you, okay? Being who I am, you know, being the genre that I'm in, 50 people in your chat are here because of what your content is all about. But those same 50 people ain't going to be interested in what I have, you know.
You're right.
You're right.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, they may check you out for 10 minutes and leave if they give you that. I mean, when you look at the average time watched on a video, it's like 2.5 minutes. So I put out a little over 4-minute video. It was like 4:20, 4:16 or something, 4:15. And it was a machine that if you land this super grand ball, it's a minimum 1K, and it was a $1 bet, and I won 2,000 off it. And it's just a real quick video, you know what I mean? And, you know, I got, you know, if you look at the average time watched, they only watched half of the video. So when you look at, you know, intros, outros, and, you know, it matters. I mean, people have long intros. I have a short one. You know, I changed it just recently, and then I changed my outro. So, but like I say, I focus more or less on.
See, I'm not interested in outros and intros. I could care less about that.
Yeah.
I don't edit any of my videos. It's all off the cuff.
Yeah.
But one thing, shit, now I lost my fucking train of thought. Holy shit. And it was important too.
I'm sorry. You'll
no,
think of it.
No, it's not your fault.
No, you're talking about, well, when you're you know, wanting to raid
intro and outro.
No. When you're wanting to raid people and then only, you know, 10% of the chat shows up.
No. Okay. Oh, no, here it is. Okay, now I did a poll one night with the people that were in my chat, and I said, take a guess how long people stay at my live streams on the average. What is the length of time that people stay at my live streams? Now, at the time, my live streams were between 2 and 3 hours long. Okay, so what is the average time that people stay on a Cab 7 live stream? And they were shocked.
I would say a half hour.
Half an hour. What do you think there, Boomer?
Even though I stay at least an hour. Sometimes I'll stay to the end, but it all depends.
If you did a 2-hour live stream, I would say about half.
So about an hour people stay? Okay.
An hour. But when you do 7 to 8 hour live streams, you consider in an 8-hour period, people got shit to do. Like they'll sit there for an hour, they have to go do something, they'll come back and stuff like that.
Right.
It messes with the average.
Right. Okay. So Boomer's saying 1 hour. J Real Slots is saying a half an hour. Nina, what do you think?
I say you're at a 50%.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking. I think you're at a 50-50 because 95% of the time when you're live and I'm at work, what happens? I plug you in my ear. You're still going. I'm listening to you.
Right.
Going and going. I'm there.
Right.
Okay.
You're a
But
loyal
see
follower.
here-
You got to remember, though. But you got to remember.
But you got to remember, there's a thing that I know your tones of voice when there's something wrong with you, when you get mad, everything. I've been around you long enough to tell your voice when you get agitated.
Okay, so you're saying how long?
I would say normal people, I think if you're doing 2 hours,
yeah,
I'm going to say an hour.
Okay, an hour.
Okay, so you're
okay, Raymond. Okay. What do you think, Raymond? How long do you think the average person stays at one of my live streams if they're 2 or 3 hours long?
Hopefully an hour.
An hour. Okay,
so
you're all going to be shocked.
Wait, what does the chat say? And how many are in the chat right now?
There's 30 people in the chat.
Oh, nice.
There's 30 people.
And only Tony Rafter has said 1 hour. No one else has said anything.
Okay.
And that's okay. So here's the answer. You're going to be shocked. It is not an hour. It is much less. It is not a half an hour. It is much less. My average live stream, the person stays 11 minutes. That's it.
I was thinking 15 minutes too.
11 minutes is my average.
I was going to say 15 because of the fact that look at, like when I said way earlier in the stream, like and it goes for all creators. So like you're lucky to get 10% of your followers in a live. So then, so knock it down to, let's say 7%. And then if you're live for, let's say 2 hours, out of that 7%, how many of those are going to be there? You know what I mean? And that 7% are going to be loyal followers, like the people on your panel and the people in the chat. So, and even the loyal followers got things to do. Everyone's got things to do. So when you look at the average time, and it's nothing against the creator. It's just because people got things to do.
Let's put it this way. If I can get 1% of my subscribers to come into my live stream, that'd be a miracle because that'd be 100 people. I can't remember the last time I had 100 people. It's been a long time. My average is between 20 and 40 people. That's what I get for a channel that's the size of almost 10,000.
When you do averages, you know how they do an average, they take, the amount of people that are there, and they add up how long each person is there, then they divide it by that much of people. So it all depends on how long your live stream is and how many people are in your live stream for that live stream. So it's always going to be different anyway. Like for 30 people in here right now.
Right.
Let's say 5 out of that 30 were here for 15 minutes. 5 were here for the whole, holy shit, 7 hours? Oh my God, dude. 5 were here for the whole 7. 5 were here for maybe 5 minutes. 5 were here. So they add all that time up. Then they divide that by that 30 people. It's going to average more than what, or less than what, because you went 7 hours. it's going to average less than what you would have averaged on a shorter live stream. So it's more beneficial to do several short live streams than one big live stream.
Yeah, if you're looking at the numbers, yeah. But you know what? Shout out to Cab 7's almost 10K subscribers, because you know what? They are still loyal because they
well,
are still,
no. Hold up a second.
No, wait. Let me finish though. They are still the ones that are sticking. They're still loyal because they're still subscribed to you. And you know, it is what it is that they're not here. You know,
here's the reality. Here's the reality, J Real Slots. Okay, and I figured this out a long time ago.
But what I'm saying is, real quick though, it's not like you bought subs or did S for
no,
S.
That's never happened.
You grinded and got to where you're at today because of who you are, and you grinded and you worked hard for it. So, you know what I mean? Okay, so what were you going to say? Sorry.
Okay, so I did the math, and several other channels did the math too. So this is how many subscribers that are dedicated to my channel. Now I've got 9,800, right around 9,800 followers. Okay, out of 9,800 followers, 400 are dedicated. 400.
Yeah.
So I wish YouTube would be more realistic and bring that 10,000 or 9,800 down to 400. Then I know what I'm looking at.
Yeah.
Then I know what I'm looking at.
Well, like I say,
and I would rather have those 400 people and get rid of all the rest. I don't need the rest. Okay. A lot of them have left. Because of drama. That's the biggest part of losing subscribers is drama. People saying, I don't like you no more. I'm going to follow them instead.
I got you.
I let go a lot of people too.
Well, like I say, the top slot channel's got over 400,000 subscribers, and the most that he's had in a live chat, I believe, was 14,000 people. And the average is 9,000 people. You got 9,000 people watching you play slots. I mean, it's unheard of. It's crazy. But let's say, because of the fact that he's got over 400,000 subscribers, I mean, imagine, 20,000, 50,000, even 100,000. But imagine, let's say, if all 400,000 people were watching him, I mean, it would be crazy. So I think maybe YouTube could be like preventing people from coming in.
I think so. I think that's really a part of it. Green Bay Wacky one night, him and me decided, we were in a private hangout, and he said, why don't we go check out some channels? And so we went out and checked out these big channels, and we were shocked by the amount of people that were in their live stream. Someone had over 28,000 in their channel. Okay, that's how many people had subscribed, and they only had 14 people. Another channel with almost 100,000 subscribed had less than 50 people. It's it's not just affecting me. It doesn't matter what size channel you have.
Right.
Yeah.
Really?
Well, that's, they're using Sprizzy, they're buying subs, they're botted, you know what I mean? Like, I've gone in a stream where it was 10,000 people in the chat. The guy was doing online slots, and I don't know if it was real money or not, because you never know.
Mm-hmm.
And the whole chat was lit up with blue, and it was all Stream Elements. And I think Stream Elements is like Nightbot, right? So in the Stream Elements, it was just, all just dropping link, and it was like just spam. And I'm thinking to myself, like, how can YouTube allow this? Why don't they consider it spam and just, end the stream, But I don't know what the links were spreading. But I chatted a couple times just to see if there was anyone in there other than Stream Elements.
Mm-hmm.
And Stream Elements is like a Nightbot, right?
I don't know.
Oh, okay. So
I don't know either. I've never heard of that. Nightbot is regularly labeled as Nightbot.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. Well, Stream Elements, I don't know. I've seen it, and I thought it was just like another, it's like a Nightbot, but it's just another name. You know what I mean? You could command and have it do things, whatever you need. So I chatted in this chat, and not one person chatted like to say hi or anything. And so I'm thinking to myself, okay, so out of these 10,000 people that are in this chat, you know, watching this guy play online slots, I'm like questioning his channel. Like, what? Who are you live for? Like, who is actually watching you? You know what I mean? Who's
Yeah.
following those
Well, there
links?
are people that actually bought their streams. They do to make it look like they're really popular, right? And that's their way of thinking, wow, if people see that I have a lot of people in here, more people will be apt to subscribe. But you know what? A lot of times it doesn't work.
No,
It
no,
doesn't work.
yeah, no, you see right through
Why
him.
waste the money?
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
And then
You
you
know.
end up not getting monetized with doing it.
Well, here's
That's
the
just like,
problem.
Yeah, they'll take
Here's
your
the
Wi-Fi
problem with
hours away.
that. If you look at YouTube rules, okay, if you go to the TOS or whatever the hell they call it, if you go to the rule book here on YouTube, it states right there, and Green Bay Wacky and me saw it both together. You are not eligible if you bought your stream or you buy comment or buy views. You are no longer eligible for the silver play button. It says right there in the rules.
Nice. And that's like lifetime then, right?
Yep.
So
Yeah.
even let's say if
Auntie
you,
Zara.
Zara.
so let's say if you stopped, you started another channel, you would still have like the same IP address, and then
Yeah.
it still would apply to that channel as well.
Of course.
Yeah. So no, because there are people that have changed their names, you know what I mean, trying to start a new leaf, and you got to question why are they doing it. You
Well,
know?
Yeah.
Go off from the email address, don't they?
Yeah, you would assume. But you could have, but that's where the troll accounts come in, because you could have multiple emails and multiple accounts. So when I was asking Cab 7 about, well, they could follow you by your IP address is the only way. So like if you were a hacker, you could be like, yeah, these 10 trolls with 10 different email accounts, it's all one person and this is their IP address. And, you know,
Right.
turn them and report them, you know what I mean? But, you know, yeah, no, it's a shame that people are trying to like manipulate the system to try to be, you know, benefit to, you know, to make it all about them. But, you know, we know who's real, who's fake.
Well, that's why you can tell if you get, let's say you got 10 thumbs down in a live stream, okay? Just so happen to get 10 thumbs down. What's going to happen over the next 24 hours is that the algorithm's going to come through. And by the time the algorithm is done, you might be down to 6 thumbs down. And what they got rid of are those fake channels, right? They recognize those as being a botted channel or a fake channel. And now you're left with 6 thumbs down.
Yeah, I've always wondered about that. I always
Yeah.
thought people were like, oh, they saw something or they just felt a different kind of type of way and they took it down and put a thumbs up, you know. But then again,
No.
I could care less. Like, I know that you hit it because, you know, and even, you know, there's other channels that I know that hide it. And, you know, I don't frown upon it. I get it. I understand, because you're not all about the likes and dislikes, you know what I mean? And the dislikes count the same as a like. So it's a view.
Right.
So,
Here's the problem with me. And everyone has the right to use that option because YouTube gives you that option to either hide them or show them. Okay. I hid them because it was during the bad period that I went through, a year and a half. I got tired of people saying, well, why are you hiding them? Why are you hiding your thumbs up and thumbs down? And I was getting hellacious thumbs down. It was embarrassing, actually,
yeah.
because of these haters. And I just got tired of answering the same question over and over and over again. And another thing, it's psychological. If you are a hater and you see thumbs down, you're apt to go ahead and give it another thumbs down.
Yeah.
Or you might even get some of your troll channels to give it even more thumbs down. It's like playing a game.
Yeah.
Right? It's like, okay, they've got 150 thumbs down. That's not good enough. I've got 20 troll channels. Let's give them 170 thumbs down.
Now, like, I could say I'm guilty by association, but not by thumbs down in your vid. But I was probably one of those that have asked maybe 2 streams in the past, like, hey, you know, why is your, you know, like, unlike hidden? You know, but
Right. Now you know.
I think if I did ask it, you're not the only one that I've asked.
Mhm.
Because, you know, as content creators, you know, you want to be, you know, to me, it's not about the numbers, like I say, but, you know, it's a lot of people won't subscribe to you if you don't have your sub count shown. And then, you know, the like and dislike is just, you know, kind of a rep thing in my eyes. But I could care less about my rep, and like people could, you know, slander you and say you're no good when someone else would come in and be like, wow, this person, I heard nothing but hate. And really they're a saint, you know, like how could people judge this person saying that this person's this way when they're not like that? You know what I mean? So
I think it would help if they just got rid of thumbs up, thumbs down.
yeah, well,
Okay.
they have been talking about it. Yes.
Originally,
Cyberbullying.
there was, well, the origination of that was the thumbs down meant for people to judge your content. Okay. It was
Yeah.
supposed to help you out.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think it ever was that
No.
way.
No.
People use it as a weapon.
Exactly.
That's what they use that. It is no longer used as, okay, I was judging your live stream and it wasn't as good as I thought it maybe could be. So I gave you the thumbs down for that. All right. No, it's not like that. It's, I gave you a thumbs down because I just hate you. Okay. I simply hate you.
Right. And I've had some people, you know, well, at this channel that does tea, they're like, you know, hey, by the way, this other channel that's getting all the thumbs down, it's not because of the content, it's because they simply don't like you. And
Right.
you need to get over it. You need to get off your high chair and accept the fact that you're not a likable person by many, and you know, keep doing what you're doing. And I'm thinking to myself, like, man, this, you know, this person, right or wrong, it's like, you know, some things are better left unsaid, and you might as well just take yourself out of the equation. Why even try to read this person for filth? You know what I mean? Evidently you don't like that person, and that's why you're saying what you're saying. You know what I mean? So I kind of like, I don't know. I tuned out after that. I was just like, you know, there's no reason to be here, because, you know, I'm all about the love, not about the hate. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
You know.
Hey, Cam.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step down here because I'm going to bed. I'm gonna fall asleep on you.
Well, you know what? Shout out to Zoom though, because there has been no lag at all. Like, for me to be on 5G and not lagging, it's great.
Awesome.
And I think it's the platform, and it's your Wi-Fi. You know what I mean? That is,
My Wi-Fi sucks.
well, I mean,
It really, oh my God, my Wi-Fi sucks. I wish I had better Wi-Fi. But tonight it must be doing okay. But Nina has to leave. Listen,
Yeah.
I've been here for over 8 hours now, and the time is just flying by. And before you know it, it's gonna be 5 o'clock in the morning here. And I don't care. I'm having a good time. But I wanted to recognize my friend Nina. Thank you for coming up on the panel and hanging out with
You're
us. I
always
appreciate
welcome.
it. I love you,
I
girl.
miss doing it. I love you too. You know that.
Yeah, I do.
You
All right,
know,
baby,
I'll always be hanging. You know, I'll always be there.
Thank you,
Maybe
Nina.
working sometimes. But
Hey,
you know,
I
I'm there.
understand. I understand. Thank you.
You're
Well,
welcome.
have fun at the job. Don't work too hard.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to sleep with my men.
There
Don't
you
take
go.
no
The dog and the husband. Which
you
I'm
go.
not surprised that my little one's not back here,
Oh,
which is surprising.
now I gotta get up and go see my
Boy.
mom tomorrow. Today now.
Nice. I appreciate your time, Baby Yoda.
All right,
Very
guys.
nice.
You guys have a good night. Love you all.
Love ya.
Take care.
And stay positive.
Yeah.
And remember, tomorrow's is not promised.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
And I always say that to everybody. Everybody says it.
Yep.
And that's why I say it. And I always take a chapter out of Cab's book, but it's always the word to my heart.
That's right.
It's not
Much
promised.
love. Yeah.
Much
Well, have a
love.
have a great day. Stay blessed.
You too. I will. Have a good night.
All right. Take care.
All right, ciao.
Now, Raymond said the same thing. He said he has to get to sleep,
Yeah.
but that was over an hour ago. Raymond is still here.
The Mountain Dew talking.
There you go. I want to say hello to Lloyd Wendell. How you doing? Hello. Thank you for adding my friend request on Facebook. I think that that was you after your stream. Will you message me? Lloyd Wendell. Lloyd Wendell. Okay. That's a new name that I'm not familiar with, but I did go to Facebook a little while ago to get my friend up on the panel, Boomer, and I did see a couple requests over there. You might have been one of those requests. So welcome to Cab 7.
Awesome.
Tomorrow is
And I
never
have-
promised. That's right. That's exactly right. Yep.
And I understand if you want to end the live too, because
Don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Well, no, I didn't. I wasn't insinuating anything, but I was
Don't
just,
even go there, bro.
don't stay live on my behalf or anyone else's.
Oh,
in the chat.
hell no.
That's
Hell
what I'm
no.
saying. No,
I'm just
I'm
simply
just-
having a good time.
I'm just fooling around. I ain't conceited. You know that.
I'm having a good time, and I haven't done a panel stream in forever.
I know. When I was taking a shower, I was like, oh, man, I'm going to ask him as soon as I get back in the chat about a panel. Like, when is the next time you plan on doing a panel?
Yeah.
Is what I was going to ask you. And then you mentioned it, way later because I didn't bring it up. And it was an answer to prayer, basically.
That's
it
awesome.
was, on a real, it was. Like I say, I've been wanting to be up on a panel for the longest time, and I've only done the other platform. So, it took a little bit. I apologize, but I had to download Zoom. I had to do the Google
I
thing.
get it, bro. I get it.
I had to go to my security settings and do a password. It's like, come on,
Yes.
what do they want? A blood, like
Exactly.
DNA? They want DNA before you can go up on a panel.
Yeah. Listen, now let me just say something about panel horrors. Okay, I'm number one, Boomer's number two. Now, Boomer, this is how bad it is. Okay, this is how bad Boomer is. he could be asleep. He could be asleep. Okay, fall asleep on the couch, right? And about a half an hour into his sleep, and all of a sudden, I don't know how it happens to him. He finds out that I'm doing a live stream. And it wakes him up, and all of a sudden he's in my live stream. Okay, he's in my live stream, and he'll make some sort of snide comment like, "Boy, it's been a while since I've been on one of your panels," or something like that. And that's my notice. That's my notice from Boomer. Okay, get over to Facebook, bring up Boomer, and put a link out there. And that's exactly what happened tonight. Exactly.
I'll sneak in here and be a little issue, and he'll pick up on it. He's like, all right,
Yep.
Yep.
Get up here, Boomer. Come on.
He knows I don't like being left out.
That's right. That's right.
So he'll appease me.
We've known each other a long time. We pick up on each other's habits. Zara, no, I don't know if you noticed, Zara, but I typed out there. Did you want to come up on the panel? You're not so much of a panel whore here at Cab 7.
She said send her a link.
Oh, did she?
She said once she gets her coffee, she'll come up if you send her a link.
Oh, well, can you send me a message on Twitter there, Zara? Because I don't have you readily available.
I can.
Oh, okay.
If you want.
Yeah, please do.
I got her on Twitter.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. And speaking of being right back, ladies and gentlemen, it's been 8 hours since I peed. So excuse me, don't go nowhere unless you have to. I'll be right back. Boomer and Raymond will entertain you, I'm sure.
Yeah, you get to a certain age, if you don't pee, it can lead to medical problems.
Yeah, you sure don't want that.
All right, is there looking for you on Twitter? I know I got you here. Somewhere. Jesus, Zara, how long has it been since we've talked on Twitter? Way down here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere.
You like Mountain Dew?
Oh man, Mountain Dew is taboo.
Oh, you don't like it, huh?
Hell no, I'm a Pepsi man all the way. There we are. All right, Zara, we got you.
I seen your friend is too.
Yeah.
Jay Real.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
like
I
Pepsi too, huh?
I switched over to Pepsi because
Here you go, Zara.
a lot of people would drink more Pepsi than Coke. Now I've grown
And
a
I've
couple.
tried some of the flavors of Mountain Dew too.
I got hooked on the Pepsi Max
Oh yeah.
years ago.
It tastes just like a pina colada.
You know, Pepsi drinker. And when they came out with Pepsi Max, that's like my primary soda right there.
Okay.
I'd have to be like I don't know, thirsty as hell, not had a soda in days before I drink a Mountain Dew, which I've had to do in the past. But no, on average, like Mountain Dew is like I call it panther piss. I don't like the taste of it. I don't like, and it's supposed to be like the worst soda you can drink anyway.
Well, yeah, you could feel your enamel just leaving. You know what I mean? Like it's not there. That Mountain Dew would definitely do a number on your teeth for
I
sure.
don't have much teeth anyway.
You Coke either.
I got a lot of them taken out.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they say the light pop is better than the dark pop, but
Yeah. See, that's why I wish they would bring back well, they had it for a minute a couple years ago, but the Pepsi Clear, that was some good shit. I wish
Crystal Pepsi
for good.
with the real sugar, I don't know, man. When I try that, it throws me off. I'd rather have the regular Pepsi than the sugar, than the old school.
I'm talking about. Do you remember the Pepsi Clear? Or
No, I know what you're talking about, but Raymond said,
oh yeah,
Crystal Pepsi, yeah.
yeah. No, I never even heard of that one.
but he came out with it back in the mid '80s for a long time, and they only just discontinued it. And about a couple years ago, I saw it at Dollar General. Briefly, like I was like, oh, I gotta get me some of this. And by the time I had the money to get some, I went back there hoping they'd still have it. It was already discontinued again. Like it was just a temporary thing, I guess.
Like they do that on some of this stuff.
I'm gone for less than 5 minutes, and Boomer's talking about his fucking Pepsi.
Hey, I did not bring up the subject of soda.
Who brought it up?
When he started about Pepsi.
You brought it up, Raymond?
About Mountain Dew, and then he thought about talking about Pepsi. And then I seen his friend, Jay Slot sitting there drinking down a Pepsi. I said, oh boy, here we go.
Great. Well, now I don't feel bad when Boomer makes fun of me about the Coca-Cola thing, because I have not had soda pop in 6 weeks. I have no more pop for the time being. And trust me, it is not easy to be away from soda pop, but it's no longer down here next to me. It's now all in the kitchen, so I can't see it. And that's one of my ways of not being so tempted and having any, but I've been very good not to have any in 6 weeks.
You know, despite all the other crap that comes along with soda, the primary thing that makes soda bad for people, and it also increases chances of dehydration, is carbonation. Even carbonated water can do that to you. Carbonated water is not the best thing for you either. The carbonated drinks, period, are bad for you because of the carbonation, because it will increase dehydration.
I didn't know that. I did not know that.
It can cause dehydration.
Oh, wow.
Not just the sodas.
Okay.
Soda some, but I like iced tea and lemonade and stuff like that. That's really good.
Iced tea and lemonade.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's a good
I always
alternative.
have a bottle of spring water sitting next to me with my soda. I always have like an array of beverages, either
Yeah.
coffee,
Yes. Yes.
soda, coffee and soda,
Yes.
water, or juice.
Yep.
I gotta have my variety, you know, because man can't live on Pepsi alone. And yes, that's coming from Boomer.
Yeah,
Alone.
gotta have a variety.
Yeah. When I was drinking Coke, that's the way it was. There was Folgers coffee, Coca-Cola, and bottled water. It was always that way. Yeah. Hey, Zara.
Good morning.
Good morning.
How are y'all?
Oh.
Hiya, Berba.
We got paranormal white noise on the panel, also known as Zara. She's been on my panels many times over the years. She is a good friend of mine. We don't see each other too often, but when we do see each other, it's always promised to be a good time. Mwah. Heck yeah. She's she lives in Germany. So she's not in America like some people might think. And no, she's not in the UK. Okay. She's in Germany, out of all places.
I've been to Germany twice. Munich, I got family there in Munich, and I was all in Frankfurt, Esberg, Denmark. Like,
do you speak German?
No.
Did you say that you got family in Munich?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch?
Yeah. Yeah, I got family. My mom's side. My mom's full-blooded, and I've been to Germany twice.
Cool. I'm on the out. I actually live on the outskirts of Munich.
Oh, okay.
Do you want her to go over and tell mom hi?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I just run.
No, my mom's here.
Soda.
Germany, Unix, and Canada, they have Unix.
But yeah, no,
It's a
it's
bit better.
definitely. It was a long time ago, but yeah, I flew there on my own at like 10 years old.
Wow.
And then I was there when I was 16. So yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, stayed for 3 weeks in one day, and then 2 weeks in one day, something like that.
How long have you been in Germany there, Zara?
Come the end of this month, it'll be 20 years.
20 years.
Mhm.
Wow. Wow.
Originally in England, right?
Wow.
The only thing that I picked up on, and when you said, "Can I speak German?" was how to say "shut your mouth" and "if you want a beer." That's all I know.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't, when somebody says to shut your mouth, I don't think of it in German. I actually think of it in French.
Oh, okay.
Where I learned French at school, like for God knows how many years, and used to do the day trip almost every single year.
Okay.
It's when you're learning another language, one of the first things that you're asking is like the swear words, or how do you say this, or how do you say that?
Like,
and it was like shut your mouth, and it's just one thing that has stayed with me since I was about, I don't know, 14. I've just never forgotten it.
Well, I love the accent. I miss it because I've heard that from a lot of my relatives, and yeah, it's great to have you on. I have seen you in the chat. I am not subscribed, but I will be when I leave the chat.
I don't really upload anymore.
Okay.
On YouTube. You can if you want.
Hey, I should have loved everyone.
I'm not gonna force
you. You're regular on D Live now, right?
Semi-regular.
Or semi-regular, yeah.
Semi-regular.
Yeah.
That's good.
Trust me, it's funny, with Zara, because she's got a very, very dear friend. His name is Glenn. Okay. Now, I always make a joke, and Glenn usually gets here before Zara does. All right. And Glenn sometimes leaves before Zara gets here. But I've always said, whenever you see a Glenn, Zara's not too far to follow, or quite the opposite. They're usually pretty close and coming to my chat together. So
very true indeed.
How is Glenn? I haven't seen him in a while, though.
He's not too bad.
Okay.
Not too bad. Yeah, it's not something I would want to talk
Reflect
about
on.
No,
online.
no, I get it. I get it. As long as I know that he's
Yeah.
live.
Yes, he's still alive. He's
Okay.
still alive and kicking. That's the main thing.
Good. Good.
I was subscribed to a lot of paranormal channels, and a lot of them were creeping me out, and I had to unsubscribe just from a couple of them.
A lot of them are fake.
Yeah,
A good
with
chunk of them are
spirit
fake.
boxes and But what made you become a paranormal channel, and then for you not to upload as much as you used to, or
Why is because I've always had an interest in the paranormal as a child.
have you experienced any supernatural?
Yes.
Okay, so that's good. I have too as well. So.
And why I stopped? YouTube drama.
Gotcha.
Huh?
Yeah. We touched a little bit on that earlier.
Yeah.
So we know all about
That's
that.
that's the only reason why I stopped is YouTube drama. It just it doesn't matter if you're involved, not involved. It's just certain genres now, especially for me, and this is just my own personal opinion, my own perspective.
Drama has no boundaries. Yeah.
It's just ruined the genre for everybody.
I got you. Well, how is it on the other platform? Do you see a lot of it there too, or no?
No. Well, I've stopped doing paranormal altogether for the moment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I'll either do music. If I'm over at the other place, I'm either music, chat, gaming, diamond painting.
Okay. Oh wow, you paint?
Diamond painting.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's not as easy as you think it is, bro. Okay. They're these little tiny diamonds that you need needle nose pliers to pick up and set in
They're
a
like
spot.
this.
Oh yeah, God. No, I have seen people do that.
Hang on. Oh,
and they're really like
stuff. I'm the least interesting person on social media. I don't paint, do paranormal.
No, you're so goddamn boring, Boomer. That's one of my new ones to do.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, that's cool.
Sweet.
And I haven't put them away yet, and that's a new one to do.
Are you gonna frame it?
Wow.
No, I don't frame.
Okay.
Now, how long is it going to take you to do that one, Zara, that you're working on right now?
This one?
Yeah. How many total hours do you think, or days, weeks?
Well, I can tell you exactly.
Okay.
Just give us a ballpark.
You got to have good eyes for that. These things are tiny.
Believe it or not, you've got 90-year-old ladies that do it using microscopes. Magnifying glass.
Okay.
So far I've done 47 hours 25 minutes.
Oh my God. Wow. 47 hours.
I've been taking lots of breaks, but I started it on the 21st.
Nearly a week.
Wow.
But I've not been doing every day.
Right. So if you were to start and just nonstop, how long does a project like that supposed to take?
Well, one square is about 3 hours because I've got this sectioned off.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 20, 14, 15, 16. Say between 22 and 28 hours if you were to do it non-stop.
Wow. Okay. Wow.
More than likely.
That's dedication. Oh my goodness.
So top to bottom is 7. What is it across? Horizontal.
It's only 3 columns across. I've done it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but how many squares are from left to right?
Oh, well, that I did the grid, or how many actual on the picture?
Oh. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, I get it. I get it. I get it. See, the ones that I was seeing, the whole painting was all the stones. It wasn't like
This is the whole. This is the whole thing.
Oh, okay. So how many squares? So how many squares left to right? So it's 7 top to bottom.
Well, it's only because of the way that I did my grid.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and that's what a lot of people do. It depends on how they grid off their diamond painting.
Okay, nice.
You see, it's like there's a bit there that I'm still working on.
Yeah, definitely. Wow. And that's going to have some bulk to it, some weight after it's all done.
And this is actually the one that I'm doing for a review.
Oh,
so
okay.
it's taken me a bit of time to do because I'm actually filming as I'm doing it.
Yes, yes.
So
wow.
So then that'll be when I've done with that, when I've been done with this, it's then I need to edit all the video and work some magic but I actually do have one for my mum that she chose that I need to do. This is for the house in Turkey, and it's 48 by 20 inches.
Oh, that's big.
That's not that big.
40, that's 4 feet across.
Hang on.
Wow.
Let me turn the brightness on this down a little bit. Save getting the whole thing out. That's what I'm doing. That's the one that I'm going to do for my mum.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
Yeah. And that's to go on the second landing in the house in Turkey because there's nothing there.
Oh.
Only the 4 dolphins.
Only the 4 dolphins, yeah.
Another nice thing about diamond paintings, now I didn't know this until someone explained it to me, and then they actually sent me one. And you can take a photograph. Let's say you got a photograph of your hot rod and you sitting on the hood of it, okay? So you could take that photograph and turn it into a diamond painting.
That's right.
Yeah, actual photographs.
For me, from a photograph they took off from one of my platforms. There was a photograph of me posing for a picture and I sent it on. Oh, it was the one I sent into Green Bay's little thing he was doing on Facebook, and Little Red took it from there and actually made a diamond painting of it.
Oh, okay.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah, I think Little Red's the one that did my diamond painting of me at
she's done a lot of customs.
Yeah, at Gettysburg.
Yeah.
I still owe her a painting.
Yeah, Boomer, you still owe her a painting.
Yeah, I've told a lot of people, I was like, yeah, I'll do for you, but
that's why I don't bring up paintings when I talk to friends.
right.
Because somehow I'll get dragged into.
I love your paintings, Ben.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Ben's got cool paintings.
Well, I'm going to be starting a new one. There, you can see the board here.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to be starting a new one, even though I still have that one up there to finish. But I'm just in the mood. I'm getting itchy.
Getting itchy.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you know what you want to do, Ben?
What's that?
Is so that you can actually move your canvas board in front of your PC, and somehow hang your camera sort of a picture, so the optic from above looking down on the canvas.
And
then you can and you can still go live, and you'll be able to see the monitor because you won't have to turn around, just look up.
You got me totally confused, girl. Do what now?
Right. To live stream when you're doing your painting.
Okay.
But instead of having it where you've got it, because if you want, you've got to go back and forth if you want to watch the chat, yeah?
Yeah, normally I set it right here, right next to me. And I'll be painting, then I'll look over at the chat. That's how I
Okay.
normally do it.
Well, what you can do is to move the canvas where in front of where the monitor is. So,
Right.
so I don't know if you stand or sit when you're painting.
I normally just sit right here because the easel is low.
Oh, you've got, okay.
See, do you see this?
Oh yeah, you've got, oh yeah, I see.
I don't know if
Yeah.
you can see. Yeah, that's a low easel. It sits really low.
Yeah. Well,
So,
what you can do is then put it in a position. Mind you, you've already more or less got it sorted anyway.
yeah.
Yeah. I'll just shut
So
up.
I use the camera that's up on top of my monitor, and that catches me and catches the painting at the
Catches the
same time.
painting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only reason why I don't like doing the painting streams, you got to be someone that appreciates paintings, and usually it's a very tiny crowd, just a few people, 3, 4, 5, 6 people, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then it's you forget sometimes that, hey, there's a chat out there. You got to engage, right, to keep their attention.
True.
Yeah.
What about a tripod in front of you?
Put what on a tripod?
The camera.
Yeah, if you had a tripod and used the phone to stream, and then that phone would be on the painting, and then you could use the computer for the chat. Well, you wouldn't.
Or vice versa.
Yeah. Well, it'd be harder to have a laptop in front of you in front of the painting. That's why it's easier.
Well, no, it's like I've got something underneath me here, but for filming, it's like you can see a tripod here.
Mm-hmm.
It's like if I move that, but there you go.
Okay.
And then I just have to move it and direct it onto the position of the painting that I'm on.
Yeah.
I
could understand if it's something that's flat, but this is at an angle.
Yeah. Well, what you can actually do, especially if you wanted to interact with the chat as well. Oh, that's falling down. Hang on. Is you can just leave your camera facing you. That sort of try if you can. Just move your webcam. Maybe get a small tripod for your webcam and actually sit it closer to you on the desk. And then just maybe just use your phone to look at the chat.
Sounds like
Mind you, it's too small for you, isn't it?
Sounds like, yeah. Well, that's the problem with this phone. It's hard to see. It's hard to see the chat for me. And that's why when I come in from the fire pit, it's like, oh, I got a big screen. Now I can read what everyone's saying, because my eyes aren't as good as they used to.
I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
Carry on.
Yeah.
Are they oil paintings?
No, they're acrylic.
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does indeed, Tony. You're right there.
Very nice.
Yeah. She's good at that. Some people are very good at working a project and being able to engage in the chat at the same time. I can admire people that do that. Me, I'm not as good as that yet.
Okay.
I wish I could do that as good as some people do.
Can you show?
Oh, you can.
You
don't give yourself enough credit, Ben.
No, I mean with time, I'll get better at it, right? But I'll look at some people like Jar. You're really good at it. You're natural, right? You're natural. Jay Real, he's gambling at a machine. It would be very difficult for me to gamble and try to talk to the chat because I'm focused on am I going to win? Am I going to win? Am I right? And that's because my past gambling habits. So it'd be hard for me to be able to do that. But Jay Real, he gets right in there and engages with most of the people in the chat. He catches almost everything.
One eye on one and one eye on the other.
Lizard eyes.
Lizard eyes.
When you're painting, when you're painting with a brush on the canvas or whatever, it's a big difference to because I know with me, I have to be focused everything on the project I'm doing or else I'm gonna fuck it up. So
I get it.
I can't be watching a chat, watching comments and responding to comments while I'm trying to paint. So I'll paint a little bit and during my break, I'll take a little break, and then go to the chat and respond, whatever. Then I'll go back to painting, because you can't do two things at once like that because the last thing you want to do, especially if it's a commission painting, if you're doing a commission for somebody, you gotta have that painting to their expectations. If they know what they want, they know what, they're going to see any mistakes. Like if you're not focused on that painting solely and you fuck it up, it's a redo.
Yeah, true. Well, the easiest thing to do, especially if you want to stream it, Ben, is, excuse me, and I know this is what a couple of people do over on the other place, is just have some music lined up. Just say, even if it's just like a playlist you're playing in the background on YouTube or something, and just do your painting. Don't talk, just let the music play.
Yeah.
But me, I'm a panel whore. Panel whores love to talk. Okay.
Wait, you
can't take the whore out of the panelist. Okay.
Well, you can always invite a group of friends up, do your painting, and they can do the talking.
By painting, okay, I'm going to focus on my friends. I'm going to forget all about the painting. I'm serious.
Okay, wait. Can you show a painting that's already done and then show what you're working on, or no?
Do what?
Can you show a painting that's already done and then show what you're working on that's not complete? Showcase your art. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, I do. Usually you can see.
I've never seen it. Can you
Yeah, normally you can see all my paintings during a live stream, but we got a panel going on, so it's kind of hard.
So there's no way you can pick up an actual painting and then put it to the cam. Okay, so I see the one in the background. Okay,
right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can bring one up close.
No, that's fine. I could showcase you.
I'm standing up. Give me a break. You got me standing up, bro. I'm going to show you.
He usually has 2 or 3 sitting behind him as his little.
That's true.
I do.
While he's live streaming.
Oh, damn it. Any other time I could get this?
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's all good. I can see it.
I'm dedicated, brother.
What I've done with mine before is I usually use 2 cameras. One that I can manipulate and move somewhere, and the other one on my laptop. I have the laptop pointing at me, and then I'll have the second one pointing at what I'm working on.
That's very good.
Now, this one has been sitting for a year. It's not completed. And I'm the type of person, I've got to be in the mood to do a project. And maybe maybe a lot of other people can relate to that. You get tired, it gets monotonous after a while. You need to take a break. And sometimes my breaks are a year long before I get back to it again.
Same thing with doing this, Ben.
Yeah.
Same thing with doing something like this as well.
Yep. Yep. You know what I'm talking about.
That's awesome. That's some raw talent there.
That is beautiful.
Yeah. I mean, with the strokes of the paint, you could tell the inclines and declines, and
But let me brag just for a minute. Now, anyone that knows me knows this person right here.
Oh yeah,
Bob Ross.
Bob Ross, and this is one of his many books that every painting that he did, they put out a book on those paintings for that season. So all the paintings that he ever did, and step-by-step instructions how to do each painting. So this guy right here became my inspiration back in the early 80s when he started doing the Joy of Painting on PBS.
Yeah.
So,
I remember that series used to be on over in England.
My grandmother loved Bob Ross. We used to sit there and watch him paint all the time. His happy trees, his happy bushes.
Right.
And it's always such a soothing voice.
Yeah.
Very soothing.
Yeah.
Life was simple back then.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was.
Yeah.
What's up, Ray, man? You ain't saying nothing. You okay? You just took a still picture. You're right there.
Half asleep.
He He's still
like,
mad.
I got Cam 7. I'm going to take a picture, a screenshot, and I'm just going to sit here.
Well, it's already what? It's almost 20 to 11 in the morning for me. So
Oh, I know.
Can anyone see how many hours I've been here?
you've been about 8 last time I checked.
Oh, 8.
Yeah, you were
Okay,
8
hasn't hit
hours
9?
ago.
Hang on, let me just check.
Because mine is saying started streaming 9 hours ago.
Yeah, that sounds right.
9 hours, yeah.
Wow. Wow.
So YouTube only allows 12, right?
12. Well, you
Oh,
can go more, but it
Oh.
takes ages to process.
Oh,
So
okay.
just if you're gonna go past the 12-hour mark, just before the 12-hour mark is just stop it and then restart.
Yeah, I'm not going to do
on a
that.
new stream.
Thank you for reminding me about that. So I will end the stream in probably about an hour, right at the 10-hour mark. So if the 4 of you want to hang out on the panel until I end the stream, or whatever you want to do, So we're looking at probably about another hour. Okay, sound good?
Fine by me.
Take off.
I've done what I needed to do this morning, and that was get sort cheeky out and give him his medicine. So
there you go.
I don't know. It's 3:38, and I'm on call till 7:30, and I'd hate to get called out right now, but I got this long. I mean, what's another hour, right? But
What's another hour, brother? What's another hour? And I know Boomer's loving every bit of it, so I don't need to worry about him. Now, I am worried a little bit about Raymond. Okay, I'm a little bit worried about Raymond.
Everybody loves Raymond.
Today now. It's like today, last night went into today now.
That's right.
Yeah. Doing better. She's doing therapy and she's getting better now. Hopefully.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, she's on oxygen.
Yeah.
What do you got planned for today, Raymond? What do you have planned for today?
I'm going to see my mom. I'm going up there every day.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Yeah.
Amanda's crocheting at the moment while watching. Oh, nice, Amanda.
Yeah, my dad passed away in 2016. I miss him every day.
Oh, I bet you do. I still miss my grandmother, and she passed in 2008.
Yeah.
There's always that one favorite person that we miss. I mean, we miss them all, right?
Oh, I miss them. I miss them
There's
all.
that one that you particularly miss.
My gran was. It's like I can't. In that respect, I come from a typical Irish family. She was the matriarch. And since she's been gone, and sort of it's a large Irish family, my mum was one of 13 kids.
Oh yeah.
And since my nan isn't around anymore, everybody's sort of gone that way.
Let me start on Irish. I love Irish. I see food and I eat it.
Exactly.
Rosanna, you have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out tonight with all of us good people. Okay, take care, my friend.
Sweet dreams, Rosanna.
Well, I better get off here. My mom will be barking at me.
And don't you dare blame it on me, Raymond.
Oh no, Cab. I'm the one that chose to stay up.
Your mom and me got a good rapport going on. I don't need that ruined, bro.
All good. Yeah, y'all have a good night and God bless.
God bless you, Raymond. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Take care, Raymond.
Bye. Nice seeing y'all.
Nice seeing you too.
Bye.
Bye-bye now.
Bye.
Now that was Raymond Doolin that came up and hung out with us for the stream. He was here for a couple hours at least.
Nice.
And I haven't seen him up on a panel for a while, so
I was going to say I've not seen Raymond's face anywhere for a long. I've seen him in chat.
Yeah, in chat.
Yeah.
There's some people I just haven't brought up on a panel in a long time. So, and this is my first time to bring up J Real Slots up here. So,
first time.
First time, yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
He's no longer a virgin.
No.
Right? Gotta love them cherries, right?
Yeah.
Oh dear.
So,
cool.
And
I
highly
remember.
appreciate
I still remember a little bit the first time I came up on yours, Ben. It was like, oh yeah, I'm going up on Cab 7's panel. It's really cool.
you know, and that's funny that you should say that, because back in the day when I used to have 50, 75 people in my live streams, people would tell me that. It's like, oh my God, I'm going up on a Cab 7 panel.
Yeah,
And it's like, what's the big freaking deal? Why would someone say that?
Because it's such you know, and I know that Jay Real's going to agree with me, and I know for a fact Boomer's going to agree with me. It is such a nice atmosphere.
Ah, yeah.
No, honestly, Ben, it really
Well,
is.
I agree with you. I agree. It
really
is a good
is.
atmosphere. Yeah.
We got that tingly feeling being on anybody's panel, really. But you know, it is.
You get over it really quick. Okay. The third time that you're invited up, it's like, oh God, he invited me up. I'm like, no, again.
No, well, look, Ben, look. Okay, it's not very often we see each other at the moment.
Right.
You know, I've had a lot going on this year anyway.
Yep.
Still, he's getting better, but still not out of the woods. And it's you know, it's even now after what? How many years? Isn't it 3, 4? No, 4. 4 years, I think it is.
Or better. Yeah.
You know, I still enjoy coming up every single time.
Yeah.
That's why I smile a lot, because I like coming up.
Well, that's because we mesh very well. And whoever else is on the panel, you mesh with them too. You're easy to get along with.
I try. Yeah, I try.
Now, Boomer, on the other hand, that's a different story. Different story.
Boomer's just a pain in the backside, aren't you, Boomer?
Have you noticed he's not making any comment back because he's going, you know what? Cab 7's fucking right. Holy shit. Yeah.
Boomer's gone quiet. Boomer.
There's only 2 reasons that Boomer would become quiet. If you're correct.
Or if he's gone to the loo.
No, if he fell asleep. If he fell asleep. Now, he's done that a few times too.
That's true. That's true.
He can't help it though. Let me give credit where credit's due. Okay, when the guy gets tired, he's gonna fall asleep. Okay, he's gonna fall asleep.
I've done that once on a panel that I've actually fallen asleep. We're talking probably about 6 years ago. So it's before I knew a lot of people.
I fell asleep on my own panel.
I know you did, dear. I was on that panel as well.
Yeah, and Green Bay still gloats about it to this day.
It was so
the fucking
funny.
video. He shows the video.
It was so funny, Ben, because of the way that you were there, and I'm like, Dave, I think Ben's fallen asleep.
Yeah. Look at Ben stream. Oh, look at Ben fall asleep. Oh, man. Thank God I didn't have drool coming down the side of my face when I was talking, because I usually talk in my sleep. I can't help it.
Well, actually, no, that's twice, Ben. Twice. Once you actually fell asleep on stream.
Yeah, I know.
Because you were streaming. Yeah. But you actually fell asleep after a stream.
I thought that was the same one.
No, it wasn't the same one. I don't think it was the same one.
All I know is that Green Bay Wacky has proof. He has receipts. And I can't deny it. Okay. I can't deny it.
Yeah. See, Amanda, it's a couple.
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of, okay.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm not going to argue with anyone. I believe you. I believe you all. You just never know what's going to happen at a Cab 7 live stream.
That's true.
You never know.
That's very true. Oh, dear. That's funny.
Say something, Boomer.
I've fallen asleep on plenty of my streams.
Well, yeah, we know.
When you do a 42-hour Korean strain trying to follow somebody from one state to another during their trip, after a while, I was like, wow, this car ride's getting boring, so,
Well, I find funny, Boomer, is if you fall asleep, when you wake up, you carry on as if nothing's happened.
I'm quick to come right back to it. Yeah. There was actually the first time we did one of those for Lou.
Take care, Tony. Love you.
We're doing it from Mama Rock's channel. And this was back when like the host had control of everything, like the mics, the cameras, and everything. Like they could turn them on and off and all that. So
that was over Hangouts, wasn't it?
I muted my mic, turned my camera off, rolled over to take a little nap, and here comes Mama Rock turning my camera on. So everybody's sitting there watching me sleeping on my couch, nap on my couch while, I was like, what? You can't do that anymore. You can only ask them cameras on or whatever.
That's funny.
Well, at least Cab 7 didn't like sleepwalk and did a painting and wake up with a brush in his hand and see what he painted.
Oh my God. No.
What that painting would be.
God, why did I do a painting of Betty White?
You're in your Betty White.
I love my Betty White.
I know you do. I do.
Oh my God. I'm actually kind of surprised that there's several people that are missing tonight that normally would be up at this time watching a live stream, whether it be Dream Walking Angel, Boomer, the people that are used to doing, later streams, and they're or watching me, and I don't see them tonight, so I'm a little surprised. Wow.
Maybe they're sleeping. Maybe some are sleeping.
Well, yeah, I guess so. But normally they're like us. They're insomniacs, right? They can't sleep, and so they watch a live stream. But that's okay.
Well, lately I've been trying to force myself to get into a regular sleep schedule.
Really?
Well, that's why a majority of like your evenings, if anybody's around, I'm not around. Yeah. I might not fall asleep straight away, but I at least try and get into bed for about midnight every night. Might not go to sleep straight away, but as long as I'm in bed.
Yeah.
These last few weeks have been kind of a rough couple of weeks, so I've at all anyway, I'll nap through the day or something, but for a while there, before all this other bullshit happened in my life, I would go to sleep about, anywhere from 9 to 11, around there, and then, I'd get up at a normal hour, 5:30 or 8, anywhere between 5:30. If I fall asleep at 11, I'm up at 8. If I fall asleep at like 9, I'm up at like 5:30, 6 o'clock. It's like I've got that 4 to 5 hour thing going where that's as long as I sleep. But I've had that normal for the last few months. I just lay down, turn the TV off, go to sleep, and get up in the morning and repeat the next day. It's been normal for a while, but I got all this other bullshit going on that keeps me up too. So
yeah, sorry to hear that, Boomer. I can't do that. I can't just turn over and go to sleep if I get into bed.
I don't use
that's down to the type of insomnia that I have. I have problems falling asleep and staying asleep.
Yeah. I have trouble staying asleep for the most part.
Staying asleep, yeah.
I wish I could. It's like I know people that drop off within literally a couple of seconds to a couple of minutes. Now I could
That's
still be
me.
there like half an hour later. I'm still like,
Oh, that
yeah,
would. Oh, that's frustrating.
yeah.
Mm.
And over 20, about near on 20 years, I've had that.
Oh,
For me, the closer and closer I get to being Ben's age, the more my bladder wakes me up in the middle of the night, 3 or 4,
that's,
so
that's just lovely.
it's a nice sleep.
Well, where's that fountain of youth at? I need to know.
Mhm.
That left a long time ago. Damn.
That's what the swimming pool is. It's a fountain of youth.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody cut the springs of my step.
That's the second one, Ben.
No, it's the third
No,
one.
that's the
Is it the
third.
third one?
It's the third.
Okay.
So that's why I said we can do this for another hour. But you know what? I will stay awake. I might yawn a million more times, but trust me, I'll stay awake for the hour. Okay, I will.
Well,
I'm not going to go to sleep.
I started it. I'd probably yawn at least 10 times.
Well, yeah, because that can be very infectious.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
And even if you don't yawn normally, even if you do one of these,
Yeah.
yeah.
I caught myself twice doing it. Yeah. It's funny.
Man.
I do that actually quite often if I've been on a panel, especially if it's been in the morning. I've only had the one cup of coffee. It's really going now.
Yeah.
I can be like this, and
Yes.
I'll yawn.
Yes.
You've probably seen me do it so many
Yes.
times over the years.
I've done it. I've done it
Yeah.
myself. I've done that move.
It's contagious over the phone too. It'd be like,
Yeah.
why? You know?
Yeah. Even just talking about it, I just want to yawn. It's Boomer's fault that is. With that yawn just a minute ago.
I've noticed, like, I can go all day without snoring or anything or yawning. I mean, but the minute I either get on a panel on a live stream or start a live stream, like the minute I hit that live stream button, the yawns start coming on. And I was like, what the hell's wrong? Like, I've been yawning all day, but as soon as I want to go live or be on a panel, I start yawning. Like,
Oh, crazy, isn't it?
Isn't it funny how we can talk about one stupid subject for a whole hour
And
straight?
everybody starts yawning.
No, I'm just talking about, you could talk about one stupid, dumb subject and make it last for an hour. Like,
I know, right?
Like and a very good example of that is coffee. I've had so many coffee conversations on live streams over the years. And if you start talking about coffee, people will get into it because a lot of people drink it. And it will last a good hour, that conversation.
I actually remember I think it was one of Dave's streams.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
People were dwindling away. And then he started talking about air fryers, and then it started going up again.
Air fryers.
And then it went down, and then we just saying air fryer.
Yes.
Let's say we're talking about Folgers and shit like that, and then Dave will mention Camerons, and that was a conversation right there.
Him and his damn Camerons.
On to another subject.
Just give me a cheap instant coffee. I'm fine, and the majority of them are all right. Or a Sensio coffee pad, but it has to be mild.
Yeah, that's why I got a Keurig and I use the pods.
Yeah, oh no, mine's the pad, not the pods. My sister's got the pod. She's got an espresso. But I use the coffee pads.
I've seen those.
A bit like the tea bags.
Yep.
Yeah.
Instead of the loose grains into a filter, you just put the.
No, it's already bought like you would tea bags, the round tea bags. It's already.
It's an oversized tea bag, but it's round.
Before we came out with
a little bit.
The pods, those things were like the best thing since sliced bread.
Pods are great. There's some great coffees for the pods.
When they came out in the States with the Folgers coffee pads. I don't know what they call them, but it's like what you're describing. There's like 10 or 15 in a box or whatever. And,
Yeah.
all you do is take one out, throw it into the coffee maker, and hit start. Didn't have to mess around putting a filter. Like they were a hit. And then Keurig came out, and now that's like the best thing. I haven't even seen those pads anymore since then.
Donuts that lasted over an hour. Oh my goodness.
As nuts.
Donuts.
What happened?
Now I've noticed something. Apparently, J Real Slotch is not a coffee drinker, okay? Because we talked about coffee for the last 10 minutes. Not once has he hopped in the conversation.
Oh, hey,
No.
I was
Well,
gonna mention-
no, he did actually, but why is Starbucks coffee ground so expensive? So,
Yeah, but are you a coffee drinker?
No, I didn't mention anything about coffee.
No, are you a coffee drinker?
I used to be.
See?
Yeah,
He's not one of us, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, the
He's an
reason why-
alien.
No, there's a good reason behind it.
Oh. Okay, pretend this is an AA meeting. Tell your story.
I believe I was poisoned.
Really?
oh wow.
With arsenic, and that was the least
Ooh.
evil thing that this person did to me.
Whoa.
Crap. Okay, that's fair enough. It's a good reason.
But it's just speculation. I don't know if it's true because I never was like tested. But this, there was other sicknesses and diseases going on there, so it kind of like prolonged it.
Oh crap.
Wow.
That's enough to turn anybody off
Well, guess
coffee for
what?
life.
I did what I had to do, and supernatural healing, and I'm like clean bill of health, and
Brilliant.
I went to
That's the most important thing.
when I did go to the doctor, they're like, "Wait, you had what?" And like, there's no signs of it. It's like never happened.
The doctor told me that I was possibly a victim of poisoning because I went to the hospital for severe abdominal pain before.
Yeah.
And they were doing all the tests and everything, and the doctor said that it's a good possibility that I ingested some kind of poison in something. And the last place I was at was my ex-wife's.
I had food poisoning about 2 weeks ago.
Ooh. Yeah, but were you at your ex's house?
No, it was a takeaway from Burger King.
Yeah, I've gotten food poisoning from Burger King, McDonald's, Wendy's.
Oh, that was horrible.
Taco Bell.
It was horrible.
Yeah.
I've had, not that I get it anymore, but it was bad enough if you had period pains, but as a young girl.
Yeah.
But I've had food poisoning before, but my God, not like this. Jesus Christ.
No, they suspected that it was either bleach or rat poisoning, arsenic.
Ooh.
That's not good.
Yeah, I believe it was also in the food.
That's scary.
Over a period of time too. We're talking like 2-3 months.
Well, normally that's how they work the program. Yeah, a little bit each time.
Yeah.
Oh my
Sounds
God.
like a bit like an adult version of Munchausen's.
Yeah.
I've seen that on those crime shows. Like 48 hours and stuff like that. It's like that's how these victims die. The spouse or the boyfriend or girlfriend, over a period of time, they were feeding them arsenic without them even knowing it. They were wondering why they were so deathly ill when they were at the hospital. Yeah.
There's been cases of moms poisoning their children too, using chemicals like putting cleaners and bleach and stuff in their soup and stuff like that.
Wow.
Well, that's Munchausen's by proxy. That is.
Mm.
I mean, that's just crazy. I mean,
I don't get why people do that. What kind of mind?
Sorry, I didn't mean
It's a mental illness.
it's
Seriously.
It is. There's God, what's the name of that film? Hang on. There's a
Sorry,
film
I
that
didn't
I've
mean to-
actually got on my
It's all good,
server.
J-Real. It's all good.
No, I
But
just didn't mean to make the chat go that. Or I mean,
You haven't. You haven't.
Oh, it does it anyway. Look, eventually, especially when we go this long, somebody's gonna mention something, and just like it's gonna go dark, like real quick. It's like it's inevitable.
Where is it? It's a great film from the 80s.
Sixth Sense?
No, and it's actually it's Munchausen by proxy. A Child's Cry for Help.
Oh, A Child's Cry, yeah.
Huh.
Fantastic film.
Is it free to watch on YouTube?
I don't know if it is on YouTube, actually. Let me have a quick look.
Okay. Anything that's free, I like it.
I do know that it's not even an app; it's just a website. You could Google it.
Oh, I know of apps and websites.
But no, as long as you don't download anything, you could see brand new movies that are out in the theater right now. And it's
Oh.
like it's 4K, it's HD quality.
Oh.
It's an online stream thing. If I had you on Facebook Messenger, Ben, I would be able to send you the link because, of course, I'm not going to say it here. Or anything,
No.
It's
Don't.
legit. It's definitely legit. You wouldn't get any viruses from it.
Right.
It's so clean, and when you go into it, you just back out of 2 like ads that pop up, and like if I were to go to anything and just type it, it's going to show up. I press a button.
Megan sent me that. But I had to keep clicking the ads every time.
No. It's just what I'm saying is, as soon as you go into it and you type whatever, that you want to see, and then you'll see it. You'll see a stream.
Yeah.
You go on VidCloud or whatever, and you press the button, and then an ad will pop up. But you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait 5 seconds. You could exit out, and then another ad will pop up again somewhere else on the screen, and then you just X that out, and then it goes right into it.
And there'll be no more ads.
And then there's no other ads.
Okay.
And it's
yeah, the one that Megan sent me, it was like every minute the same ad would pop up, and that was the only downfall of the whole thing, and it was annoying. So I just left the ad up there. I just didn't get to see a piece of the film because the ad was in the way.
Right. Now the thing is with this, you want to be in portrait when you do it, because that way when you press the button, like if you're on a phone, you press the button and then there's a double arrow in a perpendicular position.
Right.
You press that double arrow in order to get rid of the white border of like the Google search bar. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then you'll see it in widescreen, full screen, cinema mode.
Oh, what do you got there, Zara?
It's one of the apps that I use on my tablet.
Oh, and that's absolutely free. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I just had that one that Megan sent me because I wanted to watch season 8 of the Blacklist. So because we're not getting it here, they ended at season 7. So I got season 8, thank God, and I loved every bit of it. So kudos.
Well, have you got cast on your TV? Are you able to cast stuff from your phone onto your TV?
I don't know what that means.
Mirror it.
Mirror it?
Yeah.
It's sort of like mirror.
Oh yeah, I guess we can.
If you have a smart TV, you should be able to cast.
Yeah, is it a smart TV?
TV from your.
Do we have a smart TV?
Yeah. Do you have?
Or you can get things it's called.
Right. Okay. Oh, morning, Mr. M. Well, if that's the case, I can actually, because I know your phone's Android. So I can, and it's safe to download because I've downloaded it myself. I'll send you either that one or there's one other. And what you can do, you can actually cast the episodes to your TV.
Oh. Oh.
And you've got all up to date films and TV. And
Oh.
it's free. It's free.
Yeah, we haven't seen Cab 7 in about 4 months now.
He's disappeared.
We don't know if he'll be doing another live stream anytime soon.
We've
Here's
sent
my
you messages,
problem.
but we've had no reply. That's one of the ones on my. That's another one on my phone.
Wow. Now, doesn't that take up a lot of resource on the battery?
No.
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 Oh wow.
Like memory storage, yeah. But that's what I was saying about this link that I have is it's you don't have to download anything, and when you're streaming it, you know what I mean? Like you're not using you're using data, but that's just you're using data anytime you're on the phone.
Right.
I know the type of thing you're on about. Obviously, I'm not going to say it's probably not the particular thing that you're saying, but you're saying whether it's like it must be something similar, like to Solar Movie, Prime Wire, Put Locker, should I say?
Yeah, no,
stuff like that.
It's got 5 letters and then a dot and then a letter.
5 letters, a dot,
like
and a letter.
New. It's like new. It's not. I don't know how new it is, but like soon as you go into it, you don't have to agree to anything.
Right.
You don't have to sign up.
I would be interested in that.
Yeah, you don't have to sign up. You don't have to do nothing. The only thing is when you look at it, it'll tell you this is a free site. It's illegal, illegal site, but it's illegal if you download anything.
Yes.
So, happy viewing, like there's a couple of paragraphs,
That's it. That's the normal spiel.
Yeah. But then once you just like bypass that, then it doesn't show you that again. Once you go in.
I wouldn't mind that link or the name.
Well, I'll send it to Ben on Twitter, and then I'm sure he'll send it to you.
Just remind me, okay, Zara?
Yeah.
Because I'll forget all about it.
Yeah, it's awesome. So it's everything: movies, TV programs, anything that's on the internet, you'll find it. Like something that's not on YouTube, Hulu, and Netflix, and all that.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll find it. I have found everything, and then like I say, brand new movies that are in the theaters like right now.
And you can find old shows on there too, like old TV shows. Okay.
Normally, a lot of these stuff. It's like you can actually get an Android TV box, and basically what it is, it's like a little box, bit like a DVD player or a Skybox or something. And what it is, it's got a version of Android. And what you can actually and something similar to this or something similar to the other one, or you can actually install stuff like that, and you can actually turn your Android TV box into like a home cinema type thing.
Actually, I could probably send it if I back out, because when
that's the other one, but not on my phone, but on my tablet.
Huh.
Yeah.
That looks like Netflix almost.
Almost.
Yeah, tell me this. When I earlier in the panel, Ben, when I backed out, you're like, oh, something happened.
There you go. Oh, when he cut that movies, Ben. Hang on, I'll turn the brightness down so you can see.
But I think you said, oh, something happened. Where are you at? And then you're like, and then I came back real quick and you're like, oh, there you are.
Hang on. There we go.
Amanda, you have yourself a good morning. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with us.
No, Amanda. See? Movies.
Yeah. Okay. And does it break them down to genres?
Yep.
Okay. See, it reminds me of Netflix.
Right.
At the side there?
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh. Here's my problem with Netflix. I will find a series, and now usually I like the series that have 6 or more seasons.
Yeah.
because that's pretty lengthy. That's a lot of episodes, about 22 episodes per season. That's kind of what I like. But my problem is I will sit down and watch a block of them because one
binge watching.
episode is not good enough.
No.
I'm a binger, okay? I will watch 4 episodes all at once. 4 hours.
I'm one of
Netflix
them.
has
I'm
got
one
my
of them.
time.
I'm one of them.
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's like those 2 apps that I've just shown you. I've actually got an Android emulator on the laptop, so it emulates Android.
Yeah.
And I've got those apps installed because you can't get them on the Play Store. See,
Okay.
they're not allowed. There's the type of apps that are not allowed on the Play Store, but they are ad free.
Okay.
So it doesn't matter if I'm watching on the tablet, on the phone. Instead of like using some of these websites, I just load up my Android emulator and I just load them up on that. There's always ways, Ben. Always.
Well, no, and I get that. I mean, I've got plenty to look at on Netflix. I mean, that keep me busy for several years. But there are these series that I get involved with, and I just it will consume my time.
Sure.
It will definitely consume my time, and it's a nice break from YouTubing or de-living, right?
Well, if I'm not around, which obviously at the moment isn't that often, it's in the evening. I don't really want to be on social media. I'll binge watch a few films or a TV series or
Yep.
and during the day I might be doing a little bit of this, or at the moment keeping an eye on Mister or family. Yeah. So I get it. I've been binge watching Harry Potter the last couple of days.
Harry Potter. Wow. I've never watched Harry Potter. None of them.
Really?
None of them.
No, I think you would enjoy it, Ben.
I've got I think 4 of the books. First printings, when they all first came out, I got 4 of the books. Never opened them up. They're brand new still.
Brilliant.
Only because it was supposed to be something big and major. It's like, well, maybe if I collect these, maybe 10 years from now, they'd be worth some money. No. They made millions and millions
there's so many of them.
Yeah.
Do you guys hear me right now?
Yep.
We can.
Can you see me right now
No.
too? Or?
No.
We see the letter J.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was just wondering. So I went into Twitter and I sent you, and it's 7 letters. I forgot. I thought it was 6.
Oh.
But okay. Now it just went through. So it's in your Twitter where you sent me this link.
Okay. And then you need to send that to me, Ben.
Oh, okay. I'm going to send you the link right now. Okay. Controls. Yeah. Get it done now. While I remember it.
I got everything I need with Amazon Prime and AMC.
No, the boomer. Why spend out money when you can have something free of charge?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, I've not heard of that one before.
Yeah, Boomer. No, you definitely want it.
I sent it to Boomer.
Has more benefits to it that I use as well. That's why I have Amazon Prime.
Oh yeah, no, I got you.
Boomer, I sent you the link. I sent you the link just in case.
Just like I say, just don't download anything and you're fine.
Oh, well, I don't care about stuff like that.
Oh.
No, but to be able to see movies that are in the theater, that's crazy. Like I already saw.
But it's like, okay, what's on at the cinema at the moment?
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, I mean, I don't even see any advertisements or any. It's because of the pandemic thing. You don't really see any previews of any movies.
Yeah. That's the cam version of Free Guy.
No, but don't worry if it says cam or not.
Oh no, it's I'm so used to stuff like that. I've been downloading films on and off for about the last 15 years.
Right. No, but if you when you first like search anything, it'll show like 2 or 3 links.
Oh, yes, I know the type of site it is.
You just press like VidCloud or the other link. I always just press the first link that I see.
What did you just say? BitCloud?
VidCloud. Yeah.
What are those? Do you have to have those on your computer?
No.
Do you have to download these things?
No, you
No.
don't
Okay,
download nothing.
okay.
No, you don't.
Well,
download
look,
anything.
I'm not I'm not going to play anything. Okay, if you got it active, yeah.
Huh?
It's all right. Just
Yeah,
gonna
so
show
X
you
out.
quick.
Oh, okay.
See, can you see that, Ben?
Hold on. You're doing something.
Yeah. Can you see it?
It's
Yeah,
like a line down the middle of my screen.
Oh, hang on
Yeah.
a minute then.
That's what I see.
Okay, now
on.
I see like the camera's looking down on something, like on a city street or something.
Yeah. Well, obviously I'm not going to do any sound,
Okay.
right? That's a film. There's no sound, so don't. This is the website. I'm not going to play anything, so
Okay.
don't worry. So that's the link he's just sent.
Oh, okay. See, that
Okay.
looks just like Netflix to me.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have showed
Now-
it. On the phone, but it's okay.
It very, very briefly for a few
I know.
seconds is all right.
Now, let's see. Does that have as much variety as Netflix does?
It's got everything.
More.
More. Oh,
More.
Yeah, it's got everything and anything that's on the internet.
oh, wow. Wow. That's a huge library then.
Oh, well, what it? I'll explain how it actually works.
It's
Any of
people that
those sites.
upload the content. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like
What it is you've got like sites where you can just upload stuff.
Right.
Okay, like a file or Zippy Share and all these different websites. Okay, where you can upload files. So, you know, people, a lot of it is legal, but a lot of it isn't. Okay, and what these websites do is for particular series, films, whatever it is, they pull these links in. So they're linking in on these different websites, and all you're doing is pressing play. Really, is you just choose which server, and you just press play.
So what these companies are doing is illegal then?
The website is legal.
yes.
Okay.
It's like what Jay Real said. The
It's like a
websites
third
are
party,
actually
yeah.
legal because all they're doing is supplying the links.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
And
a third
even
party,
if you
yeah.
play it,
It's legal. Yes.
it's still legal, even though it's not. It's a loophole.
Uh-huh.
And it's these type of websites that like Sony and stuff like that have been trying to take down for years. But as soon as they take down one website, 10
Another
more
one
pop up.
Right.
10 more pop up. So they can never get rid of these sites. The only way to get rid of them would be to completely close the internet off.
Yeah.
Okay, I got
But
you.
it's like a third party site, but this site's been up and running for at least, I don't know, at least a month that I am aware of, but it could be longer.
At least
There-
a month.
It's one site I've been using on and off
Well,
under some form or another for about 10 years.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
I mean,
Wow.
it's just one that I've been aware of for about a month. I don't know how long it's been out. I
Have
mean,
you watched any stuff on it yet?
Yeah, I watched the new Suicide King movie or whatever, the second sequel.
Okay.
Oh,
mean-
Suicide Squad.
Suicide Watch or whatever
Suicide Squad or something, isn't it?
yeah, Suicide Squad.
Yeah.
And then sorry, I'm not my mind wasn't there at the time. And then I saw the new movie with God, what's the transporter guy. What's his name? The one that's in
Oh,
like the Fast
God.
and Furious.
What the hell if I would know?
Oh, or Statham.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's it. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, that one.
So he did a new movie and it just came out not too long ago, within a month. And I watched that one. I can't remember
Cool.
the name of it.
What
I
was
think
that series, Ben? Did you say
What
that you
series?
that you wanted to that you wasn't you wanted to carry on watching it?
Oh yeah, Blacklist.
Yeah, I watched all the way up to season 6 too, and then that's when Netflix stopped showing it.
Yeah, here it was season 7. I got to watch all of season 7, but I couldn't watch season 8, and that's Meg sent me the link.
I only got to 6.
Well, you
Oh,
don't even
oh,
have
it's so
to-
good. Oh my God.
But you don't even have to go to that link. Like, you could go to what I just showed you and
Uh-huh.
then type it in, and then it'll show you the seasons, and just hit the arrow and bypass the season.
So there's a
whatever you
little
wanna watch.
search engine up at the
There's a
top.
little search, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, there's a search engine. You can go
I'm
to the search right away.
I'm actually looking for it at the moment.
Yeah, and then you'll see like season with an arrow, and then just hit the arrow to whatever season you want,
Yeah.
and then you'll go right into it. Like, for me to go in that app and type search and then exit out 2 ads and start whatever I want to watch, I'm talking like 10 seconds. It's crazy. And
Okay.
it's like 4K 1080, like, it doesn't even tell you the pixels. It's like HD quality, everything that I've ever watched.
Nice.
And no buffering, no lag.
Cool.
Yeah, but that's important.
It's all in tune. Like, the audio and the video is all in sync. It's phenomenal. It's
Wonder how
the
they can
best
afford to
site.
do that.
It's the best site I've ever seen.
Because
And
a lot of these people where people have been watching a lot of stuff online, they record it. They put it on full screen and record it and then upload it.
yeah, and how I found out about it was from a networking channel that shared it with a slot channel that told me about it.
Right.
That's really good because they've got an Android app as well.
Well, there you go.
But it's not found. Okay.
Yeah, you don't need the app. I mean, like, you got that link. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah, but it's like if you're out and about and you want to watch something.
Now this link is
No,
good
yeah,
on the
no, you
computer.
don't-
I can use it on my desktop too, right?
no, yeah, no, you don't need Wi-Fi. You could be on data.
You can be on data. All it is just on your but
I'm
say
not going to
if
use this. I'm going to use my desktop to watch it.
yeah, no,
Yeah,
you
that's
just
fine.
save the link to your favorites, Ben.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
don't. I
Yeah. The
wouldn't-
link to my favorite. Yeah. So I remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't save anything like within the link. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
you just save.
No, I'll just save the link to the
Yeah.
website itself.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
what I do. I
Yeah.
just click on it and I go right into it.
Yes. Yeah.
But
Well,
no,
or an easiest way is to copy the link. I don't know how much that you have saved on your desktop.
no, you don't want to save anything. You don't.
I'm only on about the link. It's so it's easier for Ben to open instead of just saving it onto your favorite.
Oh yeah. I just added to my what do they call those?
Search
My
history or
bookmarks.
Favorite.
Bookmark.
Your bookmarks, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you know what's real nice too? Let's say you watch a movie and then you back out and then
Mhm.
you go back into it and you go to that same exact episode, whatever. It picks
Yeah.
up right where it left off.
That's
right where-
really good.
Okay. Yeah. Netflix is like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And yeah. Okay, it's not actually bringing it up for some reason.
What, the website?
No, I'm just looking
No.
for blacklist.
Oh, Blacklist.
Yeah.
Well, you may want to go into
I'm already in TVs.
the TV show. Okay.
Yeah, already in there. I've been using these types of websites for about
Oh, I'm sure you are.
20
And
years.
it's not
near
showing
on.
it?
Huh?
And it's not showing it, huh?
Not yet, no.
I mean, did you space it?
Wow.
Is it
Yeah,
one
yeah.
word?
See, that's kind of surprising.
Well, that's true.
Is it a compound word or is it spaced, Ben?
I
Got
don't,
it.
I don't remember.
Yeah, got it.
Oh, you got it.
Got it.
It's 2 separate words, black and
No,
white.
it's not. It's called the, and the blacklist is one word.
Oh, there
What?
you go.
Yeah, and what I'm actually going to do, Ben,
Actually,
is that
how many seasons does it show there? Because I've watched 8. I think there's 9.
8.
Okay, 8. All right.
And that will be up to date. So if there is a 9, it would already show it.
Yeah, so there is only
Okay.
8 seasons.
And let's say if it's a
Okay.
Netflix, let's say if it's something that's already like taped,
Yeah.
and you're watching Netflix or whatever, or let's say whatever app you're using, and it's only you got to wait for episode 2, wait for episode 3, like weekly.
Yeah.
Like this would have all the episodes in that season as soon as it's uploaded. Like you don't have to wait. You could just binge watch the whole season.
Oh, nice.
Right, there is no. Oh, right, okay. Season 9 isn't going to air until around the early 2022. Oops.
Oh, wow. Okay.
So you've got a while to wait.
So you got to find something else to binge watch.
Yeah.
That's I hate doing. My mind can only do like one series at a time.
So if you've watched all 8, you're actually all up to date.
Yes. Okay.
That's cool. But yeah,
But see, this is where I start losing interest. This is where I start losing interest. It's like if I've got to wait until fall or wait until spring, I've done lost interest. It's like, well, I barely remember the last episode. And I don't
That's
want
why
to watch.
you always watch the last episode before you start a new season.
Yeah. And then I'm going to fast forward. It's like, I remember all that.
The last time that I had to stream a link like that, I had to download an app that was.
You had a what?
No, okay. So the last time that I had like a link like that,
yeah,
I had to use an app in order to download to get into that link. It was weird. And then I've used another streaming one, like what I just sent you.
Yeah.
And it was doing what you were saying, like, ad pop-ups.
Yeah.
And you would have to like click on it, back out, click on it, back out. It was like, it was horrible. Like this is like, by all means, like the smoothest, it's the best link that I've ever been on. It's like heaven. It's weird.
Well, I wonder how do they make their money?
I'm gonna hop off here and go watch The Lone Ranger with Johnny Depp. So. I'll take y'all later.
All right, Boomer.
Take care, Boomer.
Love you, brother.
All right, much love. Keep it real.
Take care, Boomer.
Okay.
Wait, was he serious?
He's serious.
No, he's serious. Yeah.
He's serious.
Wait a minute. Is it something that he found on that site?
Yeah. Probably is.
Come on now. Are you serious?
He said no, serious.
No, Boomer will watch that kind of stuff.
Boomer will watch.
I mean, now that's most recent. Like that's like in the theaters, right?
I don't know. I have no
I'm not
idea.
so sure.
I don't even know what's on in the theaters nowadays.
Okay, so Google. All right, so look at what he just said. The Lone Ranger with Johnny Depp. Yeah, that I see. Yeah, that's an upcoming.
Yeah,
no, because I remember seeing previews.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure it's like something that's in the theater right now.
No, it's 2013.
Oh, God.
Oh, that's been around a long time.
Is that the one with Johnny Depp? Yeah, 2013.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh, my bad.
Let's see what's been cancelled.
Yeah, you gotta love the internet,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Never heard of that. That's fine. Never heard of that.
It's like with the internet, why would they get rid of Craigslist? You know what I mean? Of course they did it because
they got rid of Craigslist, did they?
What? Wait a second. Did you say they got rid of Craigslist?
Oh yeah, a long time ago. Like,
really? I've never watched it. I've never gone into Craigslist anyway.
Hold on a second.
Is it me or has your
Craigslist.com
chat stopped?
Ben, how did you? Well, no, okay, wait. I should refrain from that. Let me retract.
There's Craigslist right in front of me, dude.
Let me retract that. I meant to say they got rid of the personal
Yes.
Ah,
Yes.
of yeah.
But
okay.
people learn how to skirt around that issue and call it massages.
Okay.
We give massages.
Right.
Oh God.
It's like, what does a 10-inch dick have to do with a massage? Wait a second.
Well, it depends what you're going to massage with then.
Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I was looking for a real massage, okay? Not that.
Well, some people
So,
would
yeah, I
say
had
it
to
is a real
retract that
massage.
real quick when I thought
You're a
about it.
dirty old boy, aren't you, Dan? How did you know about that? Oh my God.
Me?
Yeah, you.
Oh.
The personals,
I had to
man. I used to look at those.
I had to retract that statement real quick.
You know, I
Well,
would look at them out of curiosity. It's like, let's see what people are showing. And some people use someone else's picture because you see the same picture in
Yeah.
some. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, catfishing, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, catfishing. Well, at the moment, I'm just going through the list of stuff that's been cancelled, and I probably only know
Cancelled?
two shows that have been cancelled.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, you
There's
know,
not that many.
I'm about ready to cancel this live stream because we are at 10 hours.
Yeah, 10 hours.
We are at 10 hours and I am worn out.
Well, I can imagine.
I wasn't expecting to do a 10-hour stream. My God.
Nobody's talking anyway in the chat.
I noticed everyone left, but YouTube is making me feel good and thinking that there's actually 19 people here. Okay. Thank you, YouTube. Thank you. We're probably the only people left here, just the three of us.
They probably fell asleep with the
Maybe.
Possibly. Or just
no one has said anything in the chat for quite a while. Amanda left and that was it.
Well, the last comment was me at 12 minutes past.
Well, not counting you. I'm just talking about the people in the chat. Amanda was the last person to say anything.
So when she showed this site, was anybody chatting?
No.
Okay. Well, that's good.
Is there anybody out there? If anybody's out there, can you say something in the chat?
There's an echo.
That's pretty bad that I've got to ask my own chat that. If there's anyone out in the chat, just let us know. Oh.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Craigslist was a good thing, I feel. And it ruined it, you know. It's like I lost my mojo. But then again, I've only met one person through Craigslist, and
Rosie.
Craigslist.
It only went to, you know, so far. So,
hey Rosie, how you doing, girl?
Rosie. I haven't seen Rosie in God knows how long.
And she's already saying goodnight to everyone. She knows I'm ending the live stream.
You know what I did, girl? Real quick, like 2 weeks ago, I fell asleep in the Messenger app, and my phone was on the side of me. Next thing I know, I woke up, in the morning, and I looked at my phone because, the alarm didn't go off, and I'm like, why am I waking up? But I do wake up, way before the alarm.
Right.
And I noticed that I chatted someone on accident that were like 3 people down from who I was talking to originally. So I fell asleep with the app open talking to someone, but I was done with the conversation. I just never backed out of the app. So when I was rolling around or whatever, I was hitting all these buttons, and I actually did 2 voice recordings. I sent a bunch of GIFs, and then this person's like, "Are you all right?" Because it started off with like a couple GIFs, and then the voice recordings were like 5 seconds long, and I heard myself snoring and trying to catch my breath, and I'm like, "Oh man, that's bad. What do I need? Like a CPAP?"
Oh my God.
And then so in the morning I woke up and I'm like, I'm so sorry. I accidentally, got on your name. You were the lucky winner, and
The lucky winner. Oh my God.
So yeah, that was like, I was
Wow.
embarrassed just for 1 second. And I was like, well, it happens. So I always remember to, I don't know, lock your screen or I don't know. Try to back out of the apps. But that
I
can
have,
happen.
I did it once and I got caught. I was looking at a porno site and I fell asleep here at the workbench. And Marlo came down and all he did was go, "Am!" Clearing his throat. That woke me up. And I looked over at him and he's looking at the screen. And, good morning. And I look up, I'm going, oh, fuck. Shit. I've got this porno that's playing in the background. No sound. Oh, God. Talking about embarrassing.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, my God. Hey, at least I'm willing to admit it, okay? Some people out there do not admit it, even though they do it themselves. They will not admit it.
So did it spark, did you try to reenact what was on screen or what? No? You were just watching a how-to vid,
Dude, no, I don't have any Jello at the house.
Oh, okay.
Oh, zero.
It's funny. Okay.
Did I try to reenact? Oh, Lord.
Or a how-to vid, it's like.
Ah. Well, that's Cab 7's first strike on YouTube.
That's
yeah,
funny.
that's the first and last night being on a panel, getting Cab 7 striked.
Yeah.
It wasn't my fault. It wasn't me.
No.
It was my avatar.
Well, listen, you two, I'm tired.
Go to sleep.
What I'm going to do right now is give you both the opportunity to just say something. I mean, whatever's on your mind, something inspirational if you want to talk about your channel. But here's your time to say what you need to. Ladies before gentlemen, Zara, share what you would like to share.
Well, I don't do much over on here anymore, but you can find me under the same name, Paranormal White Noise on DLive.
Mm-hmm.
I do a whole range of stuff: music, diamond painting, gaming. The music, all different styles. They're actually themed. That's just more or less it on that side. And don't take anything for granted in life. Make sure you live each day as if it's your last. Don't forget to tell your loved ones that you love them, because you never know what tomorrow may bring.
Amen to that, sis. Amen to that. Thank you, Zara. I appreciate that. Now, J Real, what do you got to say?
Oh man, we've touched on a lot.
Yeah, well, we don't need to talk about all of it. We'll be here for another 10 hours.
No. I'm just
okay.
I'm just saying we touched on a lot. I mean, I'm highly appreciative to be here, and live every moment like it's your last. Don't I'd say too many more. Hopefully, I get to be up on another panel someday. I've done many, but only on a different platform, but never with Cab 7, the one and only, the legend. So,
God.
My Papa Smurf, that's what I call you, so, but yeah, no, I highly appreciate it. It was an honor to be here and, share some things. And hopefully I wasn't too out of line. And,
nope, not at all.
That, I was trying to be on my best behavior.
You did great. You did great, bro.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
The Craigslist thing, yeah, okay. Did you do a reenactment? Oh, God.
I'm just playing. So yeah, now that I, feel free to message me anytime. I got the Twitter back on my phone, so I'll be able to see it. And then, just shout out to all your subscribers. To stay connected to you. And to those who you follow. We're all fans. And yeah, I highly appreciate it, and definitely have a blessed day.
Thank you.
And we'll catch you on the rebound.
I appreciate it. So this is where both of you get to disappear. Okay. And I'm not being cold or callous, but you know me, how
I know.
I like to end the stream on my own. Thank you both for being up here. Green Bay Wacky, also Boomer, D for being up here as well. It's been a lot of fun. And I needed to do a panel, and we accomplished that tonight.
You
We
did.
did.
You did.
So you two hit that button that says disappear or whatever. Okay.
Nice.
Bye.
All right. Take care, Cap.
Bye.
Bye. Nice meeting you, Paranormal.
You too.
White noise, right? Chat.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, there we go. Well, I don't know if I'm talking to any people out in the chat. I know that the seamstress is here, and our woman is still here. Out of 17, either 15 people are sleeping or 15 people are lurking. Either way, I'm just glad that you could be here to hang out with me, Cav7, and my good friends that were here tonight. So I want you to have yourselves a good morning, a good afternoon, or a good night, wherever you might be at. Listen, there's two things I just ask of you, and there's simple things to do. If you would take this and take this and pass it forward to the next person, trust me, by you doing that to the next person, it could change their moment or change the rest of their day in a positive way. And trust me, our earth needs a lot of both of those things, love and peace. That's right. I want to thank all of you, whoever is left in my chat, for being here and being a part of it. I hope that you enjoyed my stream, and I hope that you keep continuing to come back. I really do. I want you to take care of yourself, and more importantly, take care of each other. And last but not least, I like to do this at the end of every live stream because it does make a difference. And it is how I extend my arms to you and give you a great big hug. Hugs to all who want them. Oh, yeah. Oh. I love hugging on people. Just ask the people that I've met. They'll tell you. Take care, my friends. Take care.